You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me.
Chill, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really need alerts on this screen. I don't have. I'm a potato. I'm actually a potato. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Hi everybody, what's up? It's me. I'm around an hour earlier. Actually, my camera is yeah. There we go. Hi, I'm not a potato. I take what I said. I'm no potato. What? Me? Nope. Never. Ever. Ever. How's everyone? I was gonna start stream earlier, probably like an hour ago or something, but I was uninstalling QuantV and installing NVE. So, because of that, my game had to like verify files and so on, and it took a while. So, yeah, now we're here. We're here. And we're here to say. Now let's see. Let's see how NVE is. Let's see how NVE is. I didn't add in any additional things they had. Oh, we need to see. I think Maddie was working on a fireplace or something. This house is darker than I remembered. I think she soundproofed the house from it. Oh my god. This house is darker than... It does look really cozy, don't take me wrong. It does look really nice by the fire. I feel like it's safe, but I don't want to get close. The real test is a hospital, that is very much true. Good FPS inside, and it's not that crazy. Inventory room. It looks pretty nice. Looks pretty decent. Strange. Oh, let's go through the back door. Water looks good. Okay. All right. right, chat. I like this. I like this. Let me just stop so that you guys don't have like you know. I like this. I did not get reach, you know. All I did was literally just nighttime will be dark? No. No, don't do this to me. There was wait, there was a thing to have like darker nights. I didn't install them. Whoa, fuck. Nah, because you ain't around yet, so it's not, you know. You know. I don't know if it sent a message or not. I don't know if it sent a message or not. It did. I hate this. It doesn't show, man. It's something. Like, general. You know. Waves are supposed to help me with the Twix and whatever. I don't know if you guys seen Below the Waves. He plays Lovesick game. I would 100% recommend you. 1, follow him. 2, to check his game. It's really nice with the lights and so on. And he said that he'd be down to help me to make mine look like his. Have a good day, Henry. With that being said, I forgot to message Kingo today. Oop. He sent me a picture of his new puppy. And I ignored him miserably. Well, to be honest, I was already sleeping. When I woke up this morning, I saw it on my phone, but I didn't respond. I always do that. I don't like typing on my phone. So, yeah. Umbrella. No, I didn't, Jester. I didn't. But, like, why would I want to do that when there's, like, you know, NoPixel has its own things, right? That was, like, my logic behind it. Looks nice inside a mission row. We'll fuck up the current buildings, yeah. Literally, like, why? I didn't go in. There's also something for like lights or whatever. Emergency lights more bright or some shit like that. A lot of things. Hi.
Oh, I was gonna try to tackle you.
You can't tackle me, you potato. Ah!
Nope.
Why are you
You can do that,
cuffing me?
though.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a we're over this. Jeez. Woman. Oh my god.
Minerva just got shooted.
You got shooted?
Oh fuck. No.
What?
God damn it. Oh, that's not, please.
Did you have bubble wrap on you at least?
No. I blame. It was James' fault.
It's James.
It-
It's James.
he said that it was Q word on radio, and then I said that we're all going to die.
Which
And then it
James?
happened.
James Rue.
The EMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh god.
And I said I was gonna haunt him his entire existence because we're all
Are you
gonna die.
Are you feeling
Yeah.
okay? What the fuck
Yeah.
happened? Oh my god. Oh my,
yeah,
should you
we're
even
great,
be
we're
on
great.
duty?
Oh, I'm
You
the
guys are
babysitter.
wobbling.
Yeah,
You guys
this is
are
our babysitter.
Tessa. Because we are
Oh
both
god, they're gonna
hurt.
die.
We're not gonna.
I'm not driving.
not
I'm
gonna
dealing with a
die.
serial killer.
Huh? There's a serial killer?
Yeah, you want to help with it?
Aw.
A serial killer. That's what you just said. That's what you just said.
You wanna talk about it?
No, I don't want to taco about it. Neither want to hear you two talking about your
What just
tacos.
happened on radio?
I
I don't know.
what just happened on radio.
Someone just screamed. Can I?
Let's just
Might have been the EMS falling off the building. They did say they might die. No, she can't.
Ah, fucking
What a
damn it.
shame. Well, this is probably shift 3, so I can't help much. I'm already dealing with Alexandra. I can help here and there, but...
Yeah, it's Guire.
Oh, Guire. Well, he shift yes,
Oh, is it Guire? It's Guire.
That is what that is what I just said. Yeah.
That's true.
so... Yeah.
I don't know. His name is
It's Guire, yeah.
challenging to.
It's okay. An
It's
SDSO
fine.
officer was handling it, and I had him in fucking custody, and I couldn't
What?
touch it because it was someone else's investigation.
Wait, how...
Because I couldn't question him or do anything, and I didn't have like full PC to arrest him.
Okay. Was he detained? Like,
Yeah, he was detained.
did they question him?
No, because the officer
I'm not
didn't
gonna
want
talk
to,
about it.
because he
It's
didn't
too
write a fucking
cringe.
report yet.
It's
So he gave
actually
me the
cringe.
Case, so I'll handle it now.
Who?
Moses from SDSO. The report's
Like-
still not filled out yet.
With all due respect, but we need to stop the whole... I don't want to deal with this and then put a whole case in jeopardy because you're too... I don't know, to question a suspect.
He wouldn't let me, so I would
he
have.
didn't... Okay.
Cringe even for Kathy.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it
no,
was
I know,
someone else's case, and I wanted to question Guire, but I needed to talk to Moses, but he took several days to get back to me and said, "Oh yeah, you can have the case. I don't want to deal with it."
Okay. I'm sorry, but like, what?
It's hard to explain. Okay, so basically,
Yeah, but people
There-
can't just fuck off for days while they have a case that they don't want with zero communication. That, in my opinion, is at least 10 strike points. That is like
the report wasn't filled out
absolutely-
either.
I'm sorry. Please tell me you went to someone. That shit needs to be strikeable.
Yeah,
like,
I've already told SDSO.
oh, I'm sure that they'll do something about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything beyond telling their seniors.
Fucking, oh, that's hire the whole fucking department back. What a shit show, bro.
I know.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
pissed about it because, like, so Guire, I know, has been stabbing people, but I wanted to look at it, and Guire goes, "Yeah, I've already been questioned about it." So I'm like, I don't know what he's been questioned on. I
It started
can't
with
do-
like back when SCU was still a thing, and Flop was looking into it, and then he started showing up in like very late or shift 2, but like not as late as before, so Flop wouldn't see it, and someone else took it. It's like he's like an awful case to deal with because he's all over
that's
the
why I'm trying
fucking
to get.
day.
It's gonna be a highwayman thing where I'm gonna get like people from different shifts.
Yeah, I mean, if I see something, I'll document it and pass it to you. That's I don't know what I can do. Can I?
Yeah. So basically, okay, let me run this down. So Guire has been attacking people. It was Flop who was handling it, so I'd always just give the stuff to Flop, and then Forcer was handling it. Forcer isn't around now. and then Moses was handling it. And I would give the information to, well, I gave the information to Forcer, and then I found out about Moses. So Guire, I had him, I found him. The thing is, I couldn't arrest him. I just wanted to talk to him and question him. However, Guire goes, I've already been questioned about everything. Why are you doing this again? So I'm like, well, great. I don't have any of that, and I don't want to question the guy the second time if I have no idea what's happening.
Who questioned him?
Moses. But there's no report, like there's nothing in the report. And then when I asked him for the recording for it, he said, yeah, you can have fun with it.
Jess, what the fuck?
What?
Oh my, oh my fuck, I'll be right back. You think about what you, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, Jess. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. I just woke up. I just woke up.
One of the team's gonna be 76 to Maze Bank Tower. And that's usually where the
Sleepy.
people from.
She just walked away. I just want to get equipment and change.
They usually like to go to Maze Bank Tower. Dispatch, you see where his flip is though.
Hi, Jenny.
It's currently the
Hey.
currently.
He's out of the dam.
How are you? I'm good. How you doing? Just woke up. So getting on duty.
I'm just contemplating
Got him.
everything. I went into a meeting just then with Stubbs and someone else, and he went, we all got removed because they want to like make people sweat and earn their place back. Like especially the higher ups, right? And Stubbs was like, no, I don't think they did it for that reason. I think they did it because they wanted to get rid of people from those positions. As I'm stood there, I was just like, okay, thanks guys, I'm gonna leave now.
Wow.
I was like, I'm gonna leave now.
What do you mean you're gonna leave? As in like fully leave?
I was inside. I came inside here.
Oh.
And I'm waiting for Pred because Pred signed another dumb contract and I need to see it.
Listen to him.
That sounds like Pred.
Yep.
Yeah, things are still questionable about everything, to be honest. So yeah, normal to contemplate everything, to be honest. I think a lot of people are. I'm doing the same, so I mean, it is what it is.
I'm just waiting for Dark and Pred to be finished. I can shout at Pred for a little bit.
Well, no matter what, a lot of people look up to you. You know that. I've told you this a million times anyway.
Thanks, Anita. I think you're amazing.
You too. I just I'm not gonna let like this restructure like be the thing that dictates all of the work that has been done in the past, right? Like how I'm seeing it.
God. Hey Jenny, hey Anita.
Hey Pred.
I need a copy of this new contract because according to Marlo, you fucked yourself harder.
Oh God, Pred.
I need a copy of this contract. Please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll share it with you.
Always good to see that some things don't change.
What?
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what's your
1222. Why would you sign another contract without reading it?
Sorry, there's a rabid dog. Okay, this blood leads straight into this locked door here. I mean, it's a fur trail.
One more time.
Okay.
Is the down area?
And there's a first aid kit on the ground as well.
Isn't that the HOA court?
Yeah, but I mean, this is a lot of blood, Minerva. Come if you want to come down and look at it.
Yeah, I'm going.
Who just left
I mean,
like
at this
6
point,
pills
it's
of
like
oxy?
circumstances.
Oh my God! If only we were still on our
This is
drug
like the
arc.
textbook definition.
Can we even unlock that?
Never too late to start,
Negative, we'll have to
right?
get a deck cord.
Like, there's
Did
just
you get
like
any
6 oxy on the
authorization,
trash. Like,
for that coordinates?
2.7 million.
like what the heck?
You can call HOA as well, but if they're involved.
We're not gonna do this. Nope. We're stronger than
Two
this. We're not gonna do it.
in a black gauntlet was heading south on the off-road path from the dam towards Ellis Freeway.
Not gonna
Pulled
do
them
it.
over, they
Not
complied, they
gonna
got
do
out.
it.
They have broken firearms on their person, including a class 2. I'm gonna GSR them, but truthfully, given their compliance, I'm probably gonna take the weapons and cut them loose.
He doesn't know that
have to do the
anyway.
bi-weekly stuff as well.
I'm getting my name on the Hollywood walk, on the Vinewood walk.
We need authorization for a deck court here. I mean, this is a trail of blood leading into this door.
I'll call Dark.
Hey, Night.
Hey.
I know about the journals, by the way.
Okay.
Wanted to
Good.
talk about that. Yeah, Minerva told me. I talked to Anastasia yesterday. She said that we wouldn't be able to decrypt it. Yeah. She said we wouldn't be able to decrypt them unless she's dead.
Yeah. So, did she? Okay. Did I tell Hayes everything, or did I tell you everything, or both?
I haven't talked to you in last time we talked all together, so I was not around
Since
for a couple
the
days.
like assassination shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dark didn't pick up.
Okay. Yeah. So those journals are there as a means in the event she dies. It's like the backup plan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. Like after yesterday, I thought someone was gonna like murk her ass.
About when?
The fire situation yesterday.
Oh, the fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really needy and they'll do everything to get attention.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. So
That was the first. Well, so my first thought was, oh shit, cell block 6, and then when I heard she had the warden, I was like, Jesus.
yeah. Yep.
All right, easy. Yeah, I mean, after that, I haven't really, touched
You're good.
it. So
Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't like they said okay. They said that you showed them a plea deal.
no.
Exactly. Yeah.
My entire interaction is recorded. So.
Yeah, like they're
gave you guys the
just full of
recordings,
bullshit.
right?
No, you didn't. I mean, I
Did I give it to
listen,
Hayes?
Ryan. Maybe. Like, listen, Ryan. They're just like lying, like
Rainy,
eat
do we know
out
kind of
and
what,
whatever. So
down
you
there?
know,
Yeah, so he's facing, headshot
they
by his
wanna,
boss as
they
well,
really
but
want
he's
me
just,
to drop the death
same
penalty,
life.
and I told them like, there is no way,
Other than that, he
there's
got
in
conscious
no
right now.
way that I
Same thing as
would
the head trauma, though.
do that. There's no life in parole. They keep hurting people inside of the prison. Like that makes no sense.
EMS is moving.
But yeah, the case got a judge. It should move forward soon. So
Easy. Yeah, the only
Yep.
discussion I had with her in regards to a plea deal is I made it very clear it's not my decision. I will at best bring it up with the leads.
yeah,
And after our conversation, I remembered now in the projector room building, the one around the corner, you guys
Yep.
said that you don't want to entertain a plea deal, so it is what it is.
I mean,
And
like,
it's understandable. I mean,
yeah,
like
that's the thing.
she murdered a bunch of individuals.
And it's not even that, right? It's we have a lot of people that have murdered people and they're in prison and they're trying to change. They're not hurting anyone. They're not starting riots. They're actually like going to therapy and doing other things, right? And then you
Yep.
have her starts fires, starts riots, robs people, gets hostages, eats people. She was eating someone the other day. She ate someone's leg from
Jesus.
prison. Like
Yeah.
that is not changing.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's your case. You know the suspects better
Yeah.
than anyone else, so I don't think anyone's gonna, judge your decision,
there's
right?
a selfie.
Yeah.
That's
sometimes
my
that's
biggest thing.
needed.
If it's someone's case, it's their call.
I only
Nah, you're good. But yeah, I just wanted to big catch up anyway.
No blood on scene here. No bleeding.
Easy.
Yeah.
There was something else. Are you involved in the serial kidnapping stuff with
3584.
that
Hayes.
just like yeah?
Yeah,
send it.
mostly just Haze.
I got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
easy.
All
Alright,
took it
he
off.
should be around after
We're
this
trying
one.
to get authorization for something, but I think he's got it.
So you're aware the wardens got them, and the reason it's like key and lock is I think I mentioned this. This all started because a member of the DOC that also works for the hospital tried to set up an assassination.
Yeah. The assassination thing, yeah. They were talking about that yesterday and so on. It's like, I mean, if the warden said and whatever, like, I don't, like, I don't give a shit, you know? Like, whatever is in prison and whatever happens there, right? It is what it is. As long as they're not hurting people, you know?
I mean, I imagine you don't want her assassinated, though, right? Because
Yeah,
then
of course
there'd
not.
be no.
There's no justice, yeah. So, I'm fine with that. Oh.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Oh, God. You just pushed the door into my face.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, he's
The DNA on scene is not a match for any.
Wow. Well.
Leo has his DNA on file, so.
But yeah, if you need anything, just let me know, Brian. And I'm yeah, it is what it is. It's I'm good. They're safe until a certain point, right? There's not much that we can do other than what's already been done.
I mean, it's Bolingbrook. I mean, look how easy it takes for us to get up there.
Hey, that's true.
All right, appreciate it.
No worries, appreciate you too.
Let me just remember.
Bro, the issue with like fucking Oxy, whatever, it's how hard it's actually to get in.
What's the active?
13 Alpha, officer down and kidnapped.
Would you require additional still?
Probably we're about to breach the Mirror Park Dam.
Seems like they need help. Alright.
3276.
For cops, it is, Jester. Like straight cops that don't get in trouble and whatever. Not for crimes, Jesus. It's just a shitty ass Oxy run and you got like a bunch of pills. Oh. But yeah, okay. I'm not okay. I'm sorry. I'm not the type. I don't play the type of god that will just like call my crim friend to ask for drugs. All right. They said
The
mirror.
club wakes up at the hospital. Ask him if Leo was alone or not.
My starry sky.
Whenever club wakes up, he does
My
wake
star
up,
sky.
ask him if
Enigma.
Leo was alone during this.
I want a pretty sky.
Okay, copy. He's in the OR right now with doctors.
Copy that.
Just read anyone. Okay, and then you have a read receipt. Oh, okay.
Mullet, can you get someone to watch the back exit in case they swim out of that engine with?
Yeah, I'll just go back down there.
Do you know if there's any other entrances or exits to this thing?
There's
yes.
one under the water, but it's normally locked.
So there's the one on the water, and as you're coming up
Something for
towards the dam, one of the big metal doors, like the metal sheet door, is also like an opened gate as well. So you can go in through that way as well.
No. I know I want a prescription for Oxy for Anita.
23 Mirror Park Dam with 3 deck codes.
Alright. P55 is also 23 to assist.
Yeah, 432, it's 23. Yeah.
You want me to carry any? Oh, I know they're heavy.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop these 2 right here.
Okay, let me put some armor and
So
stuff.
are you going into the pipe where you have to swim in, or what are you doing?
Already in the pipe, don't worry.
Don't worry about the evidence. Still dupes.
Back up or not?
Here is,
Dupes and doubles.
not worried. I'm just putting some vests.
Should be 2 right there.
Fuck me. Okay, any more space?
I can put stuff in the locked storage.
Should be gonna. It's just there's 2 vests and bikes, so just lock your car.
49510
Is it down there?
yeah, it's down where the HOA.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. All right.
I call it a torch.
All right, back up. Guns.
Blake asked Anita a long time ago if he wanted, if she wanted them to add something about no opioids on her profile, and she said no.
That's a big flash.
Ah!
All right. Police, if there's anyone inside, make yourself known.
Waiting for breach. Reaching out.
Make yourself known.
PBSO.
That's another locked door right here.
I have another dead cord.
On left.
This one's locked as well, Stubbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna? Let's see where the blood goes. I'm gonna get my flashlight out. Everyone, hold guns.
Yeah.
That's wise.
Can you open up the store?
I'm
I'm not
seeing
seeing
anything
blood.
The blood does not go inside.
Be worried
I
that
would
there are
say.
some areas inside the
Well,
hallway
if the
that
blood
you
doesn't
can
go any
like
further, then we don't have any
sneak
reason to go any
into
further.
and climb
Yeah,
up like
we-
hidden cupboards.
They just
and
walked
stuff.
up to the
Be
door.
wary of that as well.
So we just reached the first door. There's no blood inside the leads anywhere, so we're not gonna continue.
They
Go
must
back
have
in outside.
brought them out
Take
here
the
and
photo in there to show that
whoever
there's
it
normal
is.
blood in there.
Huh.
Just
I guess they were like standing by the door.
Yeah.
That's my thought. Is they tested it and then they were like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
they
guess
probably
we'll do it
tested
somewhere else."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we
they
have
tried,
this
like,
blood down
Gunsa.
on the bottom?
Brandy, did you grab blood from the bottom of the dam?
All right, I guess I'll go down there.
Negative. I was fully
Okay,
focused,
we'll go down there.
solely focused on getting club good to go. We'll head down there and check.
Do we know how club is doing? Is anyone there to check?
I'm
up
with
on
him in OR. Looks right now like he's got a punctured lung and some head trauma. Unsure of the severity.
Hey, fun.
You're running with my vest. What am I doing with these dead cords?
Your vest. All right, dead cord's back in the trunk, and then
Okay.
I got one of your vests here.
Oh, you can keep it
one of your
if you
vests.
need it. If you need it, you know what?
I don't-
You know what?
I
No,
don't-
no, Stubble. If you need it,
It's right
it's
there.
okay. It's okay. You can keep it.
It's fine.
Oh,
I
you know-
appreciate that, but no thanks.
Okay. All right. Okay.
By the way, I was talking to I can't remember who the fuck it was. Where do you want to do the shift 2 on for the PBSO thing?
Where you
I think
guys are
the
gonna
shift
do
one
it?
might
We should
prob-
catch up on a
Probably
light
Sandy,
blue
and then
colored
shift 3-1 if
taxi
it's around the
I
meeting, will probably get done at MRPD.
I'm gonna be up
But
Strawberry
shift
and
2-1, it's
Vespucci by
gonna be in
the
the middle of shift, so you kind of have like
probably
freedom to wherever you want.
Toledo, because that way, you know, it's out of everything.
Stubbs, is that good?
Yeah, you guys get to break off.
Yeah, it's complete code forward.
Okay.
We could use PBSO if we're gonna rotate between Mission Ver and Sandy. I mean, why not use
I get it for
PBSO,
like
right?
each one. So shift 3-1 is at MRPD.
Mhm.
Shift 2-1 at PBSO and shift 3-1 at STSO.
Yeah.
So, yeah, one
Yeah.
at each. I like that. One at each.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Found a white vehicle at the bottom.
See that? Okay.
For the combine, yeah.
Minerva Jet. I'm just gonna push up and see if I can see the blood on the bottom. What we might be dealing with.
Yeah, I mean,
is
there's nothing.
Leo
I mean, we don't
killing
need
multiple
help. Like,
people.
we want to talk to people and see what's good, and like feel the vibe, see, you know, how they are, what department they want to join, and whatever. Like, that's, you know, we don't need help on anything. It's not an academy. It's not a training. Something like that.
Southbound
so.
Strawberry Ave.
I just, yeah, I mean, we just, we're just waiting, man. Waiting.
Hey, Minerva.
Yes.
I found something.
What are you laughing at? I'm gonna go investigate.
I found Club's Taurus outside of MRPD.
Did you kill them?
Anita, look in this bush.
Just document it and see if there's anything
Don't open
nearby,
it.
because that's more than likely where he was taken from.
I assume investigative report. For
What
Club.
the fuck is
Check
this?
211 for number.
Yeah, we found the blood at the bottom of the dam.
Yeah, Odessa found this. I don't know. Just talking with Norman because it's so random. The fuck?
And,
We were looking for the blood up there. You got it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a box in the middle of nowhere. This is not private property. You can just open this shit. I know.
Okay. It's like a blue wicker basket. No indication who owns it.
Is this from a pirate? With the amount of people that fall from the dam, this is actually a really dumb spot for anyone to leave anything important in there.
Alrighty. Alright, he's gonna review it and we'll be all good. I just didn't want to, I didn't want to do what Percy did, so. Although what Percy did was technically within the confines of the law, I just want to follow what Crane announced. This is hilarious, though. I would love to know what's... Nita, you look good in this outfit. I like this.
Thank you. I mean, I've been using this almost every day now.
Nice.
Yeah.
She succumbed to the cowboy hat.
I did. I actually did. I also use my my cap sometimes. You know, the BCSO one.
BCSO.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
Same, and my shift's just started.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably finish this report tomorrow. Oh, well, Monroe found us a pump.
114 tonight.
Of what? Weed?
No, I don't know what's in here yet.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's gonna be
just
fucking empty though.
I mean,
But
it's a really dumb and very obvious spot. Like, I don't even need light to see it. So, well, they just maybe it was a
From
pirate.
afar, looks like a rock almost. So I mean,
I was running up here and I'm like, what the fuck is? It's too square, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe it's a pirate.
Arr.
Maybe the
here?
water level was like higher and it fell from the ship, and it's now anchored to this sand area. We uncovered maybe like some booty from the I don't know.
Some booty, huh?
Yeah, booty.
I don't need to hear about you and Jess and what you're uncovering.
Okay, that's Hako. That's
I'm gonna go over here.
You know what? Never mind.
I'm just gonna go over here. Let them do their
How's
thing.
how are you doing? How's everything with that?
Good. Jess is making me pizza right now.
Already been in
Oh, that's
So-
good. Sounds really
Yeah,
good.
I told her I wanted to.
Nice.
I.
What? What are
You
you
know what? Just
laughing at?
handcuff me.
Why would I
Check my
hand?
phone. I can't
I'm
say it
not
aloud.
gonna.
What?
I need you to. I can't say it aloud. I can't say it aloud.
What? You want what? What? What are you doing?
Just check my phone.
I'm just gonna check your phone.
I can't say it aloud.
Oh, okay.
You might need to scroll up for
Is
a
that
little
the
bit.
last-
I should be the last person.
For some reason, Nova thought that I was gonna fuck Alexandra in the interrogation room because I wanted to speak with her about her attack. So we took pictures in the interrogation room.
Yes, this is true. We did take those pictures.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. How can y'all just be like worse than me? Holy shit.
Right.
If we don't have any sort of confirmation
What?
that he was involved, though, I mean, he's not really
Oh,
giving us
listen.
too
Do you
much
know how I have her in my phone? Jesse Portuguese BFF.
BFF? I don't think I have her number.
I can't ask Club.
Because when I met her.
He's still unconscious.
What's the question? Regarding Escobar? Escobar twatted out a photo. Yeah, but so I have a guy who said that something happened, I believe, by Legion Square. Then his vehicle was stolen, or the vehicle in question was stolen. He then got a ride to the dam and then picked up the vehicle, but saw the officer get thrown off. But it's not. Oh, he also saw the kidnapping. So he's been at both scenes, but no one really here to tie him in, nor do I see him in that photo.
We do have blood on scene. I don't know if it was already ran. I don't believe
Double
so.
ran it. Double.
But it didn't have a match. Does this guy have the DNA
His
on
DNA is
file?
on file yet.
Okay. I mean, I guess we can gather a statement. What's
They're
his
all
name?
worse than Anita and Nadia. Holy
Omar
shit.
Andrews. Also,
Holy
when
shit.
you run the DNA, can you also try to check other scenes or other evidence, and not just the DNA profiles, just to see if there were other scenes where people have been caught and DNA was left behind? Maybe try to narrow this down.
I don't have the blood. Stubble does, right?
I have blood on it. I did collect some of the blood too before Stubble got there.
My pants are wet.
Don't turn at me like that. I'm not gonna say anything about that, okay?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
There's water
She's
here.
just
Anita.
like,
what do you
oh,
mean?
my pants are wet.
Yeah, cause the water, Anita. What?
Right.
What are you talking about?
The 300 marking 10-8 at 0223.
You know, I wish it
listen.
wasn't because of the fucking river.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh, I know. Jess was like, well, if she's giving me her taco, why wouldn't I get it? You know? What the heck? What is this? Oh
It's a
my
no for
god.
now.
Okay.
We,
let's go.
we have to wait. They said they want us to monitor it.
Okay, I have other important things to do. I'm not gonna.
Oh, monitor an open box in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's smart. It's dumb. It is what it is, to be honest.
They said they're waiting on the Chief Justice to make a decision.
Tanto faz o que quiseres fazer. Don't think so, don't know. Do que? Avião.
Wait, question. The tweet with Leo Escobar, that's not the dam.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it is. The door, where all the blood was.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Did I look at the wrong photo? Hold on.
Yeah, that's where we found the blood. Is there another? Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the Leo thing now. I'm an idiot. I was looking. I'm done.
Otis, are you staying at the dam?
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what I should do either, because I have this guy with possession charges and driving a stolen vehicle. The thing is, my concern is that if Club can eventually make a statement tying this guy into everything that happened,
Is Club in ICU?
Yeah, so, okay, so what I think we should do, just from what I'm seeing, is I think we should write down that guy's information, get a statement from him.
43276.
43. 14. Rhodes, I'll call you.
What time was it on Main Street?
I didn't hear any comms or anything,
no.
but I believe so.
I'm coming from the city, so I'm gonna be a while.
Well, he's on Highwayman mod, though, maybe. Maybe he pulled over somebody that was angry.
EMS is grabbing life flight up there.
355 is en route from the city.
Two 376 up. No.
Every time you say
616, same
Portuguese, I
traffic.
say slay out loud just because Portuguese sounds smart. Oh, why isn't this guy in the city? What the
Unknown
heck?
as of yet, I believe you might have been up there alone. Dispatch, is there anyone in the area?
If I had to guess, it's likely going to be Mayhem if he was in Polito.
Look at this! It's gorgeous!
Actually, Fontaine is at the clothing store in Palito.
Light pollution.
Was Fontaine riding with him, do we know?
Dude, that's too real, man.
Negative, whatever, Lisa.
Too fucking real, man.
I'll call Fontaine real quick.
10-4.
Oh my god, the air was so fresh
Dispatch, do
and
we know
like
if he was responding something?
the sky was full of stars and whatever up north. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Do we know if
Sean.
Mayhem is going hard on things or no? Just in case.
Yeah,
Pretty
they've been
sure
pretty
'cause
aggressive.
When I went to the Mojito Inn, they asked if there are any, like PBSO or SDSO or something.
Columbo's latest report is a traffic stop with a Liam O'Sullivan 8 minutes ago.
I've just seen Liam O'Sullivan in the city, he just spoke to me, so I don't think that was him.
He was literally at the bank like probably like 6 or 7 minutes ago, to be honest.
He's not really known for shooting cops as well, so I doubt it was him.
There's going to be a 47 very, very close to him.
Racing line, racing line, racing line.
What? That car is not going, eh?
That's probably just him.
But 2 units going as of yet, like very close to the situation.
What's Fontaine's status?
I'll drive by.
I was just off the phone with Fontaine. She wasn't doing anything in relation to Big C's situation. She's just on a separate operation on a different channel.
43 is 23. Was conscious.
The Charger.
623.
Yes, it's 12.
23 operating as meteor 1. Do we have any like casings on scene?
616 still look for evidence.
Copy. Uniform 3 is still in a row.
Are you able to grab somebody from the ground that can operate the camera? If you cannot operate the camera, I don't want you getting in my helicopter.
355 and Copper, pick me up from the front of PBSO.
There's casings and projectiles on scene.
I'll just see if anybody's in the bushes.
Yeah.
But how do you
I
switch
think
to infrared?
it might be the right click, but you might have to assign it.
Yeah, I probably need to sign in.
EMS, I'm gonna move the 13th to the parking lot. You can land there.
Okay, I'm checking west. Everything seems fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see
Are there any
northeast
blood or
from
any
the
blood trails
scene.
around the area?
Negative. The only blood that is on scene was more
No.
like close.
Nothing by the fishing part. There is
I'm in infrared.
a local
Yeah, no
by
sign of them
the
reported
fire
47 as
station.
well. I'm in the trees a little bit. South a little bit. I can't tell.
Check, please. Thank you. It's likely Colombo that's the 47.
It's probably an animal, unless it's like a very orangey.
Give me the closest spot here. It could be Unit 358. We'll head up there. Oh, they're deers. They're deers.
Yeah, unless unless it's a very orangey thing, it's probably an animal. So.
Went off with the two eagle shots at Colombo and a taser.
I'm checking southeast. I don't see anything.
Let's go over the lumberyard and see if anybody's
Okay.
fighting
We're
around.
gonna double check.
Yeah.
Can you look at his hands, see if he's been like in a fist fight or anything?
Also, you can kind of see the deer shape on
He's responsive, but he hasn't. No.
on the thermals. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Just had 3 motorcycles.
No heating signatures on the lumberyard at all.
I don't know if it's mayhem.
Yeah, nothing around it or anything like that.
They pulled off
That's
turn off.
an
Blue
bird.
around here. No heat signatures.
216, I'm trying to intercept.
Also look for cars on the coastline.
436 around the woodland area to the south of the sheriff's office. I've not seen anything yet.
Yeah.
Everyone did thermals over that south side and also the lumberyard and everything's clear.
10-4.
Obviously thermals in the town.
And those motorcycles going Elgin.
I mean, we got here pretty quick, but they probably they jumped on the highway probably and sent it.
21638 southbound Elgin. 3 motorcycles, occupied times 5.
Is there anybody in the city to give him backup?
626, 76.
No thermals or anything like that on these trees.
None of these people
Let's check this
or
farm.
ROs of these motorcycles are employed by Mojito Inn. I don't think they're involved.
Nothing.
Hey, nice.
Hey, Brian.
I might need some 70%
You
of use the camera too, or no?
Okay.
What?
Am I the only one using the camera, or you?
No, I am. I'm using it.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, there's only one camera, technically, you know.
Snow has gone to sleep unless you can catch him. You can try and call him. Okay. Okay. Okay, alone. Okay. What? Go off duty?
Alright, can one of the units that collect the evidence, create an investigative report, and then we can get those cases
going right
logged,
now.
and then I'm going for one time to OAS.
Goodbye.
Meditating.
I'm gonna have 350 grab the highwayman's car. At 1, do you want to go with life flight, escort them back to the city?
Yeah, I guess.
EMS is loading up.
Just match their speed at 1.
Do you want to drop me off by my car? So you don't need me anymore for cameras.
That's a pull.
616 and 355.
You need a
go to
co-pilot
also
or something like that, let me
everyone
know.
else should be able to break on.
Thank you.
Copy
Yeah, yeah. Right.
10-4, 432 breaking off, 76 back to the city.
114, same traffic.
For that, we'll call it UTL because we don't really have anything to go
Oh,
by
wow.
until Columbo's back on his feet if he survives.
Look how much shinier my Taurus is than yours.
Why do you say if?
Well, I was in the freaking dam or whatever near park, okay?
Ooh.
Alright? So, because of that...
Oh yeah, Holden.
Wait, I don't even know what
While
was
that was going down, me, Copper Snow, and Pablo Loco were on the roof of AirX with with a rocket launcher.
What? Whoa.
Yeah, we've got a new anti-gang war.
Nice.
tool.
Oh, that's great.
It was good, Ross.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are things?
Good.
Okay. Chilling.
Chilling.
Any update on you and your stuff?
Not at the moment. All I know is there's 4 FTOs at the moment for LSPD.
Yeah.
And then we're having a meeting at like the weekend, I believe. And then we're discussing some stuff. But I don't know what it is.
Good luck on that.
Okay, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I have no doubt that you will.
But yeah, I'm still
get
shitting
your
myself
thing.
if it does come to light, you know? If it does happen, so but I'll get through it, hopefully.
Interesting times ahead for us.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but yeah. Totally.
Well, I can tell you, Anita. Basically, I have potentially been asked for Shift 1 lead FTL.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah.
But it's a lot for me, so I'm kind of like, you know, scared at the same time, but excited. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Just need to read up on my shit
as someone
as well.
that
Like,
grew a lot as an FTO into the positions that I had before because of that and PNT, right? You know, just have patience for people and just think that, like, you know, both FTOs are gonna make mistakes, both cadets are gonna make mistakes, right? And it's you know, it's just a whole learning process for everybody. The number one thing that I need to tell you, and it's for like now, is just keep the standards the same throughout. Because I feel like standards like dropped down so much before, and I don't think we can afford to do that now.
yeah, no, I agree. I think for me, it's just like, I feel like there are some people who are gonna maybe think I'm inexperienced, and it's like, you know, I shouldn't care what people think, right?
I feel.
Yeah.
I had A1 for a month and a half, and now I lead the whole cert.
You guys
Yeah,
want to know a little
yeah.
secret about me? I got senior in FTO a month after I got a month after the last restructure, right? And I only been like a deputy for like I've only been a deputy for like 2 months, right? So and because it was a restructuring, it was just like this one, you know, just a few seniors, everybody was bumped down, right? And I got a lot of shit because people didn't believe that, you know, I deserved an FTO at the time.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Maybe
It's,
you'll prove
just
them
prove
wrong
yourself.
one day.
Exactly.
Maybe one day.
Yeah.
What do you mean maybe one day? I've proven wrong. I grew all the way up to high command, you little shit. Already a senior again.
Oh, the little
Oh,
mouse.
fuck.
I'm hearing like
Jeez.
seen him crashing in.
Little shit.
Got him.
Little shit. Little
Anita,
shit.
you know what you're in for when you're next to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, that's true.
There's
That's
a
true.
helicopter landing on
You
top of
know,
10th floor hotel.
the teddy bear with
Yeah, they
claws.
were
What
just
can I
crashing
say?
into one another. I just watched them.
Okay, relax.
Now they're just moving.
Dispatch, can we get you on
But yeah,
APC
I
to
mean,
see if any
just
of those
do your
helicopters
best.
are rogue?
Like, just, you know, just work on it. And I believe
Yeah,
that you're
will
gonna
do.
do it. Like, literally, that's the thing.
One of them is prune.
There's a reason why people are putting you in that position. And if people didn't believe you deserve to be in that position, they wouldn't put you there.
Is
Yeah,
reformed,
true.
and the police need to watch out. I mean,
Okay,
do you guys need to make
I
sure
think
you
it's
lock
just
your
me with
doors,
like certain
check your
things, you know,
clothes and
like
trunks,
I don't know.
and make sure you lock
I think
all
it's
the doors
just in
for
my head
sheriff
at the
so they won't
moment.
sneak inside.
That's normal. It was very much normal.
They just landed across the road.
If you're gonna be the lead for a shift, don't settle for FTO. You better go for that FTI, dude.
401, question
I
about
think
previous
I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how the LSPD are doing it.
As far as I
Where they have
know.
a non-FTI.
So right now, our FTIs are like
and we
It
should
is a
follow up
great
with that
leads for
line of thinking
PNT,
because
so like me,
Q
Aspen,
is
and
definitely
Roy,
old now,
and
then
then
reformed
command.
and they decided to contact
That's
him. So
it.
it's very stuck.
Yeah, then we have some seniors are FTOs. Some that aren't.
Might be a rude question, but
so it's
you guys
really
look
like
older now.
it's
Do you
all
like age
having
overnight?
having to be approved and so on slowly. So I mean, there's not much we
He
know.
had a birthday the other day, and now he's old to be a grandpa.
No. I have no
happy
idea.
birthday. How old are you now,
if I
Scott?
automatically get something for being state or not, I don't know. I don't think it
He's
used
not
to be
even
that
on
way,
duty,
but-
guys. He can't even defend himself.
Yeah, I'm just
To be
not sure
fair,
how they're
you
doing it.
get
I know
older,
they said potential, but
how
and there's
I
only
work
4 of us at the moment. I think it's me,
I'll be young
Piper,
forever.
Rodney Fuel,
Okay.
and someone else, but I'm not 100% who the 4th one is at the moment. and we're gonna discuss like
Victor
cadets
staging
and
will
everything,
catch up to
how that works and whatnot.
Not if you die young.
Vedi via 71 Vesti Avenue.
Aww.
Do we have a...
We're gonna spend the next 10 minutes
Wait.
chasing a stolen
The
Taurus.
Taurus is 406 okay?
Wow.
406,
She was doing a movie.
Okay.
Wow.
You still have the movie said?
Yeah, 406
Okay.
is the POG. Last she was doing
My
was that
car
movie
locked.
thing on movie studio.
No, I was gonna jump with you.
Can you set it to check?
Yeah. You gonna park your car? Or
Nah, just leave
it on
it.
the streets, you
Fuck
maniac. Yeah, and this
Oh,
is
what
why
can
we're
I
chasing
see?
stolen
Young, wild,
Tauruses,
and
Miss
free,
May.
you know?
This is why we're chasing stolen Tauruses.
What
God.
can I say? What can I say? How's your day going? So, everything.
Gang
bringing it
wars
up right now.
all day.
Ooh, very
Started up the
interesting.
day, woke up, and there were three helicopters in the sky for a gang war going on.
Ooh.
So we pulled out 3 helicopters, and then we also gave everybody in the side a SCAR assault rifle.
Oh my god, I'm
and then we
missing all of
chased
the
down
fun.
a helicopter, and we started shooting it with the SCARs. Then eventually it landed, and just everybody jumped out and got into cars, and then we pulled all of the aircraft off.
Damn, I'm missing all of the fun.
Yeah. Let's shift 3. Holy moly.
Holy shit, okay.
Radio jet. 216 and route that latest 31 Alpha.
Are they still chasing the Taurus? Or did they just change
I
radios?
don't know. Our radio's been off for
For us
like
to come
half
back
an
on
hour.
freak, those shots fired were us, it's code 4.
Nice.
I told you.
You just responded to a 13 Alpha and your radio is still
Yeah, because I
off?
saw the blip and I was
Wow.
following Stubbs. Okay, I had it on for the 13 Alpha, but as soon as that ended, it was off again.
Damn, look at this. Get stayed, now does whatever he wants. Wow.
I wear cargo pants. I wear berets.
Damn. Really embracing the state, huh?
Yeah, that's me.
Yep. I knew you're gonna be one of those, huh?
What do you mean one of those? huh?
Yeah, just one of those.
What the hell do you mean one of those?
Okay, alright.
What are your plans for today?
I don't have plans. I did
Any
a nine.
meetings? Any PBSO meetings? What is it? Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, so it's a PBSO meeting day.
Okay.
Yeah. I like worked for 9 hours yesterday, and I was awake for like 22. So I was very exhausted.
You're a
Yeah.
maniac.
Yeah, I woke up very early yesterday. But I was like at home and so on. But then I thought I had more energy than I did, and yesterday ended up being like pretty exhausted. So I just want to take it easy today.
I caught up with you. Yeah.
Yeah, it really did. What about you? What's your plans?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
No, I don't really have anything to do. Just do police work, I guess.
Ew, that's so boring.
Yeah, I know. So
Damn.
mainstream. Oh my god. But no, nothing on the cards.
I don't know. I feel like I want to do something off duty today, but there's nothing happening lately. Yesterday was like a slumber party or whatever at Pictures, but I wasn't.
A slumber party.
Yeah, I was not in the mood to. It was a
Wait,
slumber
is that where
party.
you wear PJs and?
Yeah, I was like, you know. But oh no. Oh no. Minerva was telling me how she and Jess went to a egg hunting thing during the weekend. That sounded fun though.
Yeah.
I want to do off
Is it just
duty.
an Easter exclusive thing? I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Dark and Flop went to play golf together.
Oh, that's cute.
And yeah, Tinkerman told me apparently that the Dark was saying some weird stuff before taking Flop, and Tinkerman was worried. So Flop and I, Tinkerman and I went off duty, dressed as golf dads, and just kind of like spied on it all. You should have seen the outfit I had. Whew. With the wig and the mustache.
I would have loved to see that. Please tell me you saved that.
No.
No, did you take pictures?
No.
What? What the fuck?
Like the mustache was like a ginger mustache now.
Hey, go back. There's a 47 in the graveyard, and I heard an helicopter. Maybe an old 47 because I don't see any calls right now.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's 3 minutes ago. Oh my. Oh god damn it. I'm not on the radio.
Radio check. 212, I've got 2 froggers leaving the 47 at the cemetery. Man, near one!
Oh my god.
Any pilots? Who more pilots do I have?
Where's my? I'll
see
go.
if I can do co-pilot. No, yeah, we need gunners. We need gunners and we need pilots.
I'm legally
Oh god,
licensed.
they're following us. One of the froggers is following 212. Eastbound to Switchy.
23 can be a gunner. We've got Riker as well, so we both can be gunners if you need. Okay. Loves it.
Anybody who's previously A1.
Quick break. We just had a lady kick Thatch off of the fucking bridge. We've got her in custody. I'm gonna go check on Thatch. PD, EBS, we need you in the fucking canals by Little Bighorn. I was fucking playing Tetris and Thatch just got fucking kicked off of the car into the fucking canal.
Who's bad? Who's bad? Oh god.
212, I'm down here with him.
Thatch!
Yes.
Thatch!
Oh my god, where's the hat?
52's in the canals.
Where's his hat?
Off of Vespucci.
Oh no. Oh no, that does not look good.
What
was it?
113A. I don't know why it hasn't gone off yet. I think he's collecting himself.
Leg.
He just got fucking kicked off a bridge.
His leg is pointing a direction it should not be pointing right now.
Oh no!
He's also missing his hat. Where's his hat?
Oh my god, Michael!
Oh my god!
Fell as well. Okay, we need more.
Oh my god! Why?
Literally 20 seconds on the autos.
Oh god, they're all gonna die.
I have to speed run.
I think they're all dead. I think we just got to accept that they're all dead.
He's dead. The situation is code 4, right? That's the 95 we have.
EMS.
Odessa doing no balls, pussy.
And the situation at the bridge is code 4. We do have 195.
His leg is pointing at a weird location.
We will definitely need EMS.
Help me. Just bend them back into the right place.
I'm not touching that. That's the doctor's job.
Well, you know these are got airbags in them.
That is
If you don't, they're gonna heal wrong.
You fucking skip it. You.
It's fine.
Ross, ain't no way.
Like until Splint was gonna hold it there, okay?
No.
Actually, hold on. Let me just have a look at something in my back here.
Oh. I need medical.
I'm gonna die.
Please.
Alright. We gotta try and get your leg twisted around, okay?
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna need to fix my
3,
jewelry.
2, 1.
Oh!
That worked
no.
so good. Bingo.
Oh did it. That's way better.
All right, you think you're okay to walk on it?
Ooh,
That was,
I don't know if it did it.
That feels way
it
better. I
it
feel
looks
so
worse
good.
than it was before.
Well, what do you mean it looks worse? Okay, try again.
What?
I'm not
I
medical
don't know.
expert
I
in this,
don't know.
mate,
I
but
don't
Alright, let's try one more time.
a leg is not meant to face that many directions
No.
at once.
Oh, I heard that.
See how it's doing now.
That's gotta be right. The immense amount of pain makes me think it's right again.
I think it's like pain so good it feels.
Why do you sound like you're laughing if it's so painful?
People deal with pain in different ways, okay? Some cry, some laugh, some smile, some frown.
Alright, you think it'll be okay?
I'm just gonna lay here. I think it's for the best.
That's really poetic, you that one.
My body some time to recover.
How about
Look
you,
at
Ross?
him
How you
though.
feeling?
He hit the
I don't know,
ground and he
it's
did like a
so-
springboard move. It was really cool.
I don't know where that came from.
This is from the deep end. Love saying you're getting wise.
Between the lines, between the lines.
Ledge was a bit too high.
Oh, touching touch like this, you're just getting you
Had so much adrenaline.
just getting wise.
Bruce Willis was down. I was like,
Are we
I need to
riding
get him,
together up
and
the
then
storm?
I'm down, yeah.
followed him.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh. Well.
Any more? Any more?
Send some more down. We're shooting ducks.
Just saying, Shad, I'm LD on Tesco. I don't know how, but I am. I'm LD on Tesco, by the way. I don't know how. Really, truly do not know how. What was your rank? Like Master Guardian 2 or something like that. But I might actually wasn't that far away from LE. I might have been LE to be honest. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever hit LE. I was Master Guardian comfortably. Like the whole like double AKs. Very pretty. But yeah. Yep. Let me go get some food. Let me get some food. I'll be right back. And get some water. You aren't focused on your... Okay, who wants to be focused on homework anyway? What do you got homework of? What you doing?
Look, in my city I'm big, I'm Gandhi, but my enemies come like Ariana. I spent nights on the corner with this vintage.
Slowly chipping away at.
Can't tell me about life, cause we live this shop, the cheerleaders like Benihana. My
Okay.
lifestyle's like a movie.
Yeah. Listen, my programming projects would always take ages, and I would be so horrible, horrible. Take all years, it's pretty big. Ooh. Add semester ones. So my first semester is just because of something very simple. You know, it starts with like, you know, you have to code a tic-tac-toe. And if you do the basic where it's a functional tic-tac-toe, you would get like, you know, it's from 0 to 20, right? You would get 10 if you have a functional tic-tac-toe. And then if you added like extras and so on, you would get like extras and so on for each thing that you like developed and so on. I made a pretty tic-tac-toe. So I did got some extra points on the prettiness. Hello. Tic-tac-toe. And that was like the first semester one. Then the second semester one was paint. That one was more challenging, but I worked really hard. I worked way harder on that one. That was really good. We did it. I think we did it like Eclipse in Java or whatever. I think that was, yeah, pretty sure it was Java. I talked to Brian and I asked him about the plea deal. He said he didn't gave them or showed any plea deal or anything like that. He said that he talked to them like about making a deal, right? But it's what he told us in that building, that he would like come to us anyway. Like it was
Yeah, I just don't like the fact that one, this happened without our knowledge and Fitzpatrick was aware of it, and Fitzpatrick didn't reach out and be like, hey, this is possibly happening, we would like to do a plea deal. Like it all feels really scummy. Because if we talk to their client with another lawyer, then that's acting in bad faith and not handling things properly.
Yeah.
But if they do that but with another cop, then that's perfectly fine. Like, what the fuck? That's some double standards.
Frick scheme and frick prologue. I don't know what scheme is. Again, I've been out of this game for a long time. I haven't been programmed or done anything.
He's not showing up.
He's not? Jess is around with her, so might not actually.
Oh yeah, it's just
they were riding together and everything.
Cute.
Yeah.
I guess they don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god. You wanna? Oh my god. I am not suffering with this one together, alright? So Jess sent me it's Taco Tuesday gift, right? And I was like, I don't want to hear about you eating my daughter's taco. And she's like, I mean, if she shares her taco with me, why wouldn't I eat it? God damn it.
They're both going to boot camp.
Yes! Yes!
And it's gonna be an oversharing crash course boot camp.
Oh, by the way, they both got
Toledo,
shot,
right?
and Odessa was their babysitter.
Well, that's a bad combo.
Yes. It is very much.
That's not a good cop.
It is.
Love Odessa, but
nope, no.
as a babysitter.
Odessa made me cover so that I could read her messages, and it's about her and her girlfriend talking about pizza, but it's in a sexual way. And I was like, why did you do this to me? Like, just watch, just watch, just watch.
What? Why are they so thirsty?
I want you to know that I'm a fucking saint around these people, okay?
Well, yeah, because you don't talk about what you and Nadia do, and I appreciate it. Like, I don't care that you guys are together. You guys seem to be doing
That'll be
well.
weird,
That's great.
Yeah.
But now we have our daughter talking about her taco.
I
And
know.
what she does with another taco, and it's just wrong.
My God.
I feel like Odessa just takes pleasure in making people cringe, though.
Probably. I do that to Charlotte Spade, to be honest. It's funny.
But Charlotte kind of asks for it.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, so, you know, that's where it triggers you need, you know, okay, you can play this game, you know?
well, like, I don't fucking play chicken with trying to figure out whether or not where the stopping line is. Like, nah. The stopping line is the start line.
Yeah.
This car is way too easy to drive. What the fuck?
So what you mean is if you get fired, you're gonna become a street racer with this car? Your husband is this car, huh?
No. I already told Daisy yesterday because I was trying to update all the paperwork for the serial kidnappings that I'm just going to become a squatter in the house because I'm not gonna pay rent anymore.
A squatter?
And,
wow.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do as a job though.
And work with Hardcastle.
As a PI, 2 ex-cop PIs.
Oh. Okay, no.
And I'm still trying to give him work, but I can't. Maybe I can actually get him to be like a fisher for people kidnapping people. Information, because
Oh.
they'll talk to
Oh,
him
yeah,
more than
yeah.
they'll talk to me. Because Winston did a stupid thing and told Chatterbox somebody's name, and I feel like he was just parroting because Chatterbox already said the name. And he's like, "Oh yeah, it's that person."
So just trying to get confirmation from a cop, and they got it. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
at first we didn't find him dead.
Calvin.
At first,
I'm here.
I'm happy for you.
I'm
or
here.
I'm sorry that happened.
Hi.
well, at first we found him writhing on the ground in pain, and were unable to do anything. And then a quick nap revealed that he had actually been dead the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it was it was definitely Dodge's fault and Brittany's fault because they built the house on the other
Yeah.
side of the lake, and if they hadn't
Feels like
built the
therapy
house,
right now.
they would have attacked him. We wouldn't have lost Kelvin, and Copper wouldn't have to be single again.
That's it. Keep talking about the trauma, Jenny.
It's not
This
good
is
look,
therapy
Bruce
right
Wayne.
now.
Well,
Show this
Someone's
guy's
the-
at
someone's the therapy
Jenny
right
points.
now.
Show this guy's up there at 3.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm so upset. I'm resetting you to 0 again.
No!
Get
More
fucked.
points.
Yeah,
We have 5 Jenny points?
welcome to my welcome
you
to my
press
town.
insert?
Let's do it.
They're
Yeah.
very hard to get.
Okay.
I think
just
you're
said-
negative,
I mean,
Jenny
no.
points.
Yeah,
Is that
but
a
you're my
third?
neighbor.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I guess.
INS, right?
I mean, did you guys see the new camping equipment you could get when you're going
Yeah.
out to the forest as of this week?
Doesn't do anything.
You can get the
So, you know.
you
There's a
can get
bouncy
the
turtle
uni-
shell
yeah.
now.
And you can
What?
get the
There's a
unicycle,
unicycle.
and use unicycle, and you can do katana boys. You can go past cut them with katanas
Yeah,
and shit.
Brickney had the one wheel.
Yeah, it wasn't
Very
helping us
cool.
build, and then came back with it.
Yeah,
How
he-
did we never got that?
I just learned to never let Kelvin clear anything.
And night vision goggles.
I escaped the island by mistake.
Yep.
We stayed on the island by mistake.
Wait,
Not a big
Yeah,
deal.
we-
What have I
Island?
failed to do?
Stayed on the island.
Well,
yeah, no, when the
my
helicopter
final
flew around, I
cutscene
was
was
like,
scuffed
oh,
and I
I'm
was in Night
dipping. I
City.
thought we could stay, and then, well, it was over, and then, you know.
No.
Our save seems to think that we killed Stephanie and kept
Oh.
Kelvin alive because every cutscene Stephanie's alive and every cutscene Kelvin's alive and Stephanie's dead. So we don't really know
Yeah.
what happened there.
So you just call Virginia Stephanie? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
changed the name.
Oh, okay.
There's a
And
Brickney
for some
pet
reason, they
name
call
for
Kevin
her.
Calvin.
It is Kelvin.
His name is Kelvin.
His name is Kevin.
No,
It's Kevin. It's Kelvin. King of the Riz.
I just call him
Oh,
Kenny.
it's Kevin.
Kenny makes sense.
He's
Kenny.
deaf. We can't really get upset with him. Poor guy who
Yeah.
goes through enough.
He's a good
And
worker.
we
though.
left him to die.
Gotta get him the
Have you ever
boombox,
given,
though. That's the
Stephanie
trickiest thing I
guns?
found was to give him the
Yeah.
boombox.
She carries a shotgun for us.
Brick gave her all of his guns.
I changed it to very high because that's what they asked for.
No, you need to get Kelvin.
So
the
many of his
boombox.
guns
That's
that it caused
the
problems.
hardest thing.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
it's 15 minutes past. That's mean we start. Doc's new bulletin bolo thing. He's updating every like 4 or 5 days. Don't worry about it upon 311. Okay, we've been getting a lot of grievances from the MRPD folk, but we soldier on. If you look at the MEW and you look at bulletin board on the right side, Doc is doing it every like 4 or 5 days. He has updated it today with a bunch of stuff that has changed over the last few days. Let's go over the announcements. Oh my god, I've just had a beautiful idea. Muller, can you read the first bullet point?
There is now a case board on the front of your MDW. Please add any active cases you are working.
All right, fantastic. Patty, if you could do the second
Delivery.
one.
All right.
Cool my
Mayhem
energy.
MC
Pat, there we go. Louder, say with your chest.
All right, sorry, hold on. If Mayhem MC are identified on a scene, you immediately clear for pit box and spikes. This is due to the shooting of police frequently over the past few weeks, though box is always authorized.
Fantastic. Any questions about that? We don't like the mayhem. Our friendship is currently on pause.
We hate him. Fuck him.
Working.
Yeah, we tried, but it got real bad. Now it's really bad. Fury, third bullet point.
All holds, whether hot or 24 hours, require approval from Commandment Bob before being submitted. The hot form has been updated to reflect this.
All right, Brandy, the next one.
I'm not cited on duty.
Oh, Moosebeard, the next one.
BCSO PNT will be hosting a scouting combine.
Maxing out
for
your game though.
non-solo
I have an Oracle
UPD
GPU.
cadets.
I mean, I do.
It will be on Wednesday for shift 1 and Friday for shift 2. See Discord for further details.
Yeah. So the further details, the locations have just been added. The one on shift 1, which will be tomorrow, 90 minutes before Tsunami, will be hosted at the STSO. The one on Friday at shift 2 will be at PBSO. And the TBD date for the shift 3 one will be at MRPD. That's the one we're doing. There is a message. I did add everybody with it. All the details are there. The TLDR is there's 52 people that are non-SOAP cadets in the UPD pool. A lot of them have been in the dark. They don't know a lot of stuff. So we kind of just want to give them a stage to, check out what our PNT program is going to look like. Everybody is more than welcome to be there. You don't have to be an FTO. We only have 3 of them. So I would appreciate, if you're not busy, you want to show up, you want to be helping out, you're interested in PNT, then it might be a good point to start. This is going to be BCSO, so STSO will also be there. And this isn't, hey, we're going to hire this person. It's kind of similar to the first few days of the restructure where we're holding conversations. It's giving the people that are non-SOAP cadets the platform to do that. If they are from other departments, yes. What's the question?
What's a disc?
The Discordia. Doc did that. I'll fix that. That's weird. I don't like that. All right.
I
Next
hate
bullet point.
Discordia.
Jenny, can you get on the next bullet point while I fix that?
Cannoli has a question.
Yeah, you
He's trying to put us in.
Oh.
We
can only question and then Jenny.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this, but the dice made me do it. Why are we doing this if nobody's getting hired? Like, what's the point?
People are getting hired. It's just currently very, very frozen and very slowed down.
Well, it's been like almost 3 weeks and nobody else has
Yeah,
gotten
I know.
hired to the Bay.
Yep.
Or LSPD, as far as I know.
Yep. All Rangers, barely any troopers, barely anybody to the SDSO. Shit be slow. But just because it's
Yeah,
slow right
really
now
slow
doesn't
down.
mean it's going to be for the rest of the month.
Okay.
You know, there's not really much we could do apart from just keep moving forward. If nobody gets hired, then so be it. That's kind of the plan from the top. But what we could do is be prepared for when they want to hire people and provide a list, provide a plan, and we could build a plan. And if that all gets destroyed, then that kind of is what it is. So as Vale used to always say, the plan is out of the door the second you go through the door. You can't prepare for a lot of things. And it's kind of like that at the moment. It's pretty tough. Like I said, like you said, nobody's been hired. Certifications, that's slow moving. I can't give you a day or when it's going to happen. I thought we'd probably get some people last week, but shit is very slow. And it's like that across the board. All we can hope is that something starts moving soon.
Yeah, it's a 60-day limit to it, so.
Yep, we got 24 days left.
Yeah, it's just, listen, me personally, I hate getting phone calls from people wanting hope and me not being able to give them any. So I don't want to give anybody else false hope personally. So.
Well, it's not a matter of giving them false hope. It's getting them on the path to maybe getting them a job. I haven't promised a single person a job.
What's
Every
that
single
path?
time we do the interviews or the conversations, I say, okay, I've got your name. I'm going to push it up.
I didn't mean to open
you're
up
in
a can
limbo
of
now.
worms. We don't have to really.
I mean, that's fine, but it's a conversation that needs to be had.
Stubble, what's the path?
The
If we
path?
haven't been told what anybody needs to work on or what this like requirement or threshold that you need to meet, what's the path?
Path to
Well, I
departments
think-
is.
Yeah,
oh,
the
you wanna take
reality is
this?
that the reality is, which is a shitty answer, but this is the one that Stubbs is dealing with, that all of us are dealing with, is that we can talk. There,
Yell,
it is literally
Jebby.
a case. Sorry, it is literally a case of you will do an interview with us. We will give you a hey, we like you, and it goes up. And after that, that is where it stops. We don't know what they are looking for. We are going. We like them because of X, Y, and Z. We lay out all what we think you're great at. And then after that, it's out of our hands. So we don't necessarily have the answers to what we want. What we want to see is for us, for our department, is you to be passionate, consistent. And the only thing we can do is like be your backing dancers. That's the reality of what Stubbs can do. He can sit there and go, we think you are great for our department. But once it gets past him, that's as far as he can go.
Well,
Yeah, Dan, for us, it starts with a presentation, which I have told you several times.
I gave one. My video is awesome.
And listen, this stuff just it really shouldn't, but it weighs really heavily on me. So
I know.
until I start seeing change from the top, which is not anybody's fault, in this room, right? That I'm not trying to say that. It really hurts me when people call me, asking about the status of things, and I tell them there's really nothing coming down. So I just I don't want to involve myself in any of that. I'll still keep doing my job and stuff, but until
fine.
things start changing, that's just how I personally stand on it.
And that's okay. Like this is
Yeah.
the reality is that you have a limitation to what you can do. And a lot of the people in the UPD know that as well. And it sucks. The only thing you can be is boost them up a little bit. Be like, hey, you know what? I think you're great. I can't do more than put your name forward and say you're great, but I think you're great.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, listen, everybody in here has worked with me a long time. You guys know the one thing about like me is I never bullshit you. You know what I mean? I tell you guys
Damn straight.
the truth 110% of the time. So that's what I've been telling people. It's like I think you're great, but I just give them the truth. So I just don't want to. I don't know.
And that's all
it's
you
a tough
can
time
do.
for me personally.
And it sucks for everyone because all of us want to be able to like, we're all, no one wants to see anybody not get picked. Everyone hates that feeling. Everyone hates seeing it. The reality is though, and it's the same for Stubble in the position he's in, he doesn't get a say. So he's as stuck as the rest of us. And even Bass can't give definite answers at the moment. And it's frustrating. So I would say have sympathy for both sides. No one is looking to fuck anyone over. And that's the reality. You're just stuck in the position until it changes.
Right now we're in limbo.
Limbo.
Okay, I'm going on to the next point.
Yeah.
There have been several instances of helicopters being used during gang wars as gunships, with individuals shooting from them. Should this happen, all 3 air units are cleared to be airborne and to equip gunners with the FN-57s, which must be trashed immediately after the incident, and will order the helicopters to land. If they refuse and continue to open fire from the helicopters, they will be shot down. Any questions?
Yes. So how do we get all 3 airborne, all 3 helicopters airborne when like one person is usually air certed? Like
There's
these
currently 4 people, I believe, and I do not know. That is Love's question, or that can go to you, and you can ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna clarify with Lovesick, but the way I'm interpreting this is it'll be a situational. People that are trained to fly these things will probably be authorized to grab the helicopters for the situation, just like people that are not normally able to use the 5.7 will have authorization for this call. That's probably what I'm looking at. Command also now has approval to bring out helicopters and assign people to fly a helicopter in emergency situations. Previously, it was High Command. So the situation like last week where Mayhem wiped the PD, one of the reasons because we didn't have the ability to authorize that one. That should change. Also, hey Roy, what's up?
Hey Roy.
Hello.
What up, Roy?
Good morning.
All right, Dan, you on duty?
Huh? Yeah.
Last bullet point in the announcement section. I'll
What?
read it. Announce it. I'm getting everybody to announce the bullet
gotcha.
points.
Let's see here. Okay. The gunship one, is that the last bolts in there? Is that true?
Yeah, the one after it, the in relation to the above.
Oh, that's not on the. Oh, you have to. Yeah, that's crazy.
click on
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta click on the
In
bulletin
relation
boards.
to the above, please ensure that whenever a helicopter is used in a crime, ensure that it is properly documented and noted within the report.
All right, fantastic. And the next section, the improvements, aka the do your job part. Michaels, you wanna read over that one real quick?
Yeah,
The
of
first
course.
one.
Contact DOC when you send a suspect to jail. In February alone, 300 officers failed to communicate when jailing suspects. This is unacceptable, and any continuation of this behavior will result in strike points.
All right, do your job. That's part number 1. Cannoli, you on duty.
Yeah.
Next part.
Let's have the
Do your
second
job.
one, right?
Yeah, the shooting
Improvements.
one, I think.
Please ensure that reports for shootings where the individuals escaped have the proper evidence and report.
Why does this look you
completed.
give me high school
Okay.
vibes?
There
with
needs
them
to be
asking
enough
me- I know,
information for officers
right?
who catch suspects with hot guns to actually be able
know.
to charge them.
It really does.
I'm actually gonna piggyback off that. I don't think it's anybody in this room, but listen, I had a fucking stolen Civ firearm yesterday that was reported stolen, and the
Really
extent of the
not.
report was somebody just putting in
Wasn't
their
Asian.
profile that their gun was reported stolen, but there was no like report number or anything. So, just fundamentals. I don't think it was
That's
anybody in this
bad.
room, but it's just silly shit like that.
You might want to talk to dispatch just because, like, I know they take a lot of civilian reports, and it might have just been
An
a note
introvert's
that they made.
nightmare, being called
Usually
on
they'll
to
add a civilian
read
report
in
with
the
it,
class.
but just in case.
Yeah, they're pretty good about that stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like dispatch is better at taking civilian
Yeah.
reports and fucking have the PD.
Just being called in
Because
class
100%
in general.
Yeah.
100%. I think that's something that we kind of lost along the way. Hey, Roy, maybe that's what we'll look like with P&T. Maybe that we'll double down with that.
Yep.
Civilian reports. We'll add that to the list of things people suck at. Anita, the next one.
All right. Is it the pursuits one?
Yes.
All right. Pursuits are still imperfect. Need a lot of improvement. For shift 3-1. Officer tagged McQuillan is running pursuit training daily, so please reach out to him.
So to bounce
AKA,
off that. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, AKA, have some decent pursuit etiquette. Thank
What
you.
is a pursuit etiquette?
Don't crash into your fellow officers because you're just trying to like ram
want
everything
primary?
and everyone in front of you just to show that, oh my god, I'm so cool, I'm gonna stick on primary, even if it means that I'm just gonna, you know, pass this person into the freaking sidewalk, even though we're all in the same, same team fighting for the same purpose. And spacing, for fuck's sake, spacing.
Spacing.
Amen. Spacing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something we're all looking at PBSO and for the wider BCSO is probably some advanced pursuit sign-off / training. I've already talked to a few people for different shifts that are probably going to be spearheading there. I've also been dancing around with the idea of just further sign-offs across the board. So people that excel at processing or radio, then if there's anyone struggling, then we can look at just improving each other as a team. So pursuit training, that's something that's probably going to be normalized, and so is just general cop improvements across the board. Ace, could you get the last bullet point?
Please make sure you are tagging all your reports. Tags are
Didn't
incredibly
this guy already
useful
got
tool
like
that is
serious
underutilized.
assaults and killings from Hayes or something like that, and he got like a deal?
What if I told you that tags actually screwed me?
Serious assaults and
because
killings,
I
yeah.
overused them.
Oh.
And once you
My
cap,
God,
if
he
you
got
need something
see,
for like a year
see.
ago,
This is
you're
why.
gonna
This
find
is
it.
why they get
Yeah,
deals.
tags and stuff with
They get
yokai
fucking
or
deals,
Street
man.
Racing or SRU or whatever. And then
They get deals, and then they
there's
just
like
go
a cap
on
how
and
many
just.
reports you can search up to, and it's maybe.
It is a cap of 120 will be loaded that has
Most
any
of it, they
reference
can
to
call me
any of
anytime
those
to
things.
test if I wasn't paying attention,
It
but
does not go
reading.
previous than that if it has under.
Listen, I never.
We
paid
can only
attention
hold
to
like 120
classes.
reports. Is the
I
answer.
never knew shit.
But in
okay?
saying that, I was investigating someone
I
who didn't
never
have statute
knew
of
fucking
limitations, so
shit.
it's like a little bit of a different case.
But this
I
is
suppose,
Odog
for
from the
something that's only 2 months, I
Balas.
think it's pretty damn good.
All right. And then the
I
last
mean-
thing is just throw on a mix-up Monday. That's Monday.
Mike.
Yeah. I think just really quickly, just as I would say to ICU people, if you think that something is going to become a case, do yourself a favor and just keep a note of those reports because it will pull it up if you have the report number.
Yeah.
I really hated
Am I
when
able to
teachers
find
were
report number,
like
10?
calling my name and whatever to
we
like
started 1,000.
answer things and whatever in class.
I
Literally
found some
like
in the tens just because I had
Ah,
a master
no.
document for bin scratch cars, and then I went
Wait, did
through,
we?
like, stuff.
sit in the bag.
All right, cool. That's it for the bulletin that went over some of the stuff I
I've
want to
always
announce.
sit in the
main
bag
thing
because
is
I'm a
obviously the
shithead and I
combine
didn't
tomorrow.
want to do shit though.
We're going to be doing that for shift 1.
Literally, that's why.
If anyone has questions on that, we can go into it. Oh, I found it. Report number 21,000. Fuck. Any
Listen,
questions on
I
that or any
did
further
fine,
announcements?
Chad. I did
Do we
fine,
have to
okay?
sign up somewhere
I
for the
passed. I
combine
went to
tomorrow?
high
No, just
school.
show up.
I went.
Alright.
I
90
did my
minutes before.
programming course
SDSO.
after high school. I went to uni. I did my 3 years and a half of uni, and
No,
I
it-
started
don't
my
hit it.
masters.
Don't answer it.
I didn't finish my masters, though.
12:30
But I
Eastern,
didn't finish my masters because I
shift
moved to
1 would be
London.
PBSO. I think shift 2 is, I'm sorry, other way around. SASO is
Yeah,
shift
other way.
1. Shift 2 is PBSO, and shift 3 will be UPD building, or MRPD. I'm sorry.
Okay. And I still considered. I
Alright, cool.
considered doing my masters while I'm in the
Any
UK
Shock
and
Ranger
just fly to
announcements?
Portugal to do
No,
the
no,
exams.
Actually, you know what? There is something, and
But
there's
like,
something. Hold on.
I didn't do shit, guys. I
I don't
literally
have too much
didn't.
information on just yet. But yesterday we did have a large group of people go out to Cuba, which appears to be an island off of the East Coast. Very, very similar to Pirate Island, if anybody remembers that from a while back. But apparently there's just an island over there now, and people are taking boats and helicopters to go get there, and who knows what they're doing. Something about the Cuban experiment.
Omega?
Possibly. Who knows? Well, yeah, so probably be out there at some point investigating, see what's going on, or at least patrolling, just to check what's going on in Cuba.
Wasn't Osvaldo going to start taking people over there?
Yeah. Well, he asked to borrow my tugboat yesterday, and I was too busy to ask why. And then apparently he took it over to Cuba with like 40 people on it.
Question, Touch. Were you there then when were involved when the EMS helicopter was shot?
Like yesterday or the day
Yes,
before?
yesterday.
No, I was not. I tried to help apprehend Holden Maddox yesterday for some kind of EMS stabbing. I'm not sure if that was involved, but no, I was not involved in the EMS helicopter being shot.
Is there a report on that EMS stabbing?
He stabbed Anita, you gotta get him under control.
Hey, I am not responsible for my grandpa's actions, okay? Is there a
It
report
was-
for that stabbing?
It was Minerva, I think, who dealt with that, and I dealt with the fallout of trying to apprehend him, which was
Bro,
Carmine being
no one
stabbed
did
once,
shit for the fucking call of yesterday.
finding him again later, and then Carmine getting stabbed twice.
Ah!
Oh.
No
That's
way,
why
I'm
he's
gonna
in
have to take
ICU.
statements for a fucking...
Poor
Okay, is the
Carmine.
bolo?
Oh no. So sad.
He's like a knitter's cushion, just keeps getting stabbed.
Not this.
I thought he just got shot at a traffic stop for mouthing off.
We're gonna have to take statements of a call that I wasn't even there for.
Holden stabbed his
or
grandson, Asher
responded.
Gray, as well.
Yeah, Holden is a stabber.
Hey,
big
he doesn't
reminder,
stab me, okay?
That's good. I'm glad
Why
you're not
not?
getting
Yeah.
stabbed.
Yeah, 'cause he's my
Friday, There's
grandpa.
probably going to be some more people doing presentations after the BCSO meeting, so we can use that projector while we wait for ours, which we'll definitely get it up
Soon.
running soon.
Soon.
Yep, soon.
Just gotta
Yep,
believe.
with the other stuff. At some point.
Everything is
Yeah.
just soon TM, to be honest.
I
The
know,
state
and
of
I said
mind.
That too, as what that meant.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, it's on the way.
Trevor,
But yeah, that's it.
I scream for you guys. Don't worry.
I'm still waiting for
Maybe
my
if you
Range
were
Rover,
named
Jenny.
Toledo, it would have
My
arrived
Cerberus,
sooner.
the Cerberus
Yeah,
Range
my
Rover. I'm
Cerberus
still
Range
waiting.
Rover.
Still
My-
waiting.
I'm still waiting for
they're going to
be able
space.
park in Cerberus, man.
I'm going to space the day that Cannoli goes to space. Okay, I'm sticking up with my bro.
Same.
Okay.
That's my space man.
Okay.
Okay,
You know, any further developments with that? Any progress going to the moon?
Of course, surely. You know, the Cannoli space program is actively working towards efforts on Cannoli 2. I just have to speak with the board about a couple things, and you know, Osvaldo has offered his support. You know, even though he didn't win mayor, you know, his organization and his would-be administration have offered their help in any future flights. So,
Cannoli, did you
soon.
start Kerbal Space Program? Game, you
Yeah,
know, did you start
yeah,
playing it?
Yeah.
How's that going? How's that play?
Good. Going good. Awkward conversation. Going good.
We have laws against corporate sabotage.
I haven't started. No,
Maybe.
I
Corporate
haven't purchased it.
espionage.
Yeah.
Asking
Done your
for a
2
friend.
hours of research, though? I bet you have.
Yes. So as everyone knows, I'm putting double the amount of resources that I put into Cannoli 1 into Cannoli 2. So we will have 2 whole hour of research for this one. So you know, double the resources, double the manpower. So
Hey, you know, Cannoli, you could try a Taurus because, you know, like Taurus is an astrological sign. It's already in the sky, so that's a good sign, right?
And the Taurus is really light, so it could probably just fly up
I'm
there.
Yeah, it'll probably
Hit a lamppost.
I'm,
and go straight to the moon.
orbit.
trying to wrap my head around the possibility of a dual launch. You know, launching
Oh.
the car, but then also, you know, a secondary propulsion
Second
system.
stage, yeah.
Yes, a second stage.
What about a
to
cargo
lift off.
bob with the car, and then you know you just
Oh,
go
and you
up,
like swing it up
you
and
know,
back
and then
let it go.
Yeah, like
yeah,
a pendulum,
trebuchet.
Oh, Cannoli, one time, allegedly, we were on Whiplash, and I had Muller stand on top of it, and I flew him really, really high up. What if you just replaced Muller with a car?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You just put a car
So
on top
many
of
ideas,
Whiplash and-
Cannoli.
Yeah.
You
I
just
won't
like
lie.
take you up
Ideas.
to orbit and then you just gently float away.
I won't lie, Cannoli, you catch some air with a truck with a boat trailer on it, and you're going to Mars and back.
Really? Okay, I will take
But it
all
is
this
risky,
to the
you know-
board.
You know, it's you gotta be careful now. That one's rough.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you know, ramps being taken out of the city because people are shitlords really throw a wrench in my whole space program.
What? Who would fuck around with Rams?
Well, I think
Fortnite kids.
Yeah, and then I think, you know, we used it once, which was, you know, obviously not cool, you know. So
Them's
I
the
would
way.
suspect the same people who fucked around with the cones.
Oh my god, I forgot
Change the
about
O
that.
in
Oh my
PBSO
god, you're
to
probably right.
The tactical entry.
I don't know about that one, Fury. That seems like leaping to conclusions.
You're
Use a ramp to
unhinged,
get there.
Fury.
What do you mean I'm unhinged? I'm just
You're
connecting the dots
unhinged.
here in my corner.
Just got to get hinged again.
It's not even a corner. It's you're in like 6 inches
It is
of
a
corner.
All right,
The corner right
hey,
here
listen,
behind me.
guys. Weight Club Thursday. All right, come.
Oh yeah.
Are we doing workout Wednesday tomorrow? Or
Well, I don't come
Yeah,
to
I
work
think
on
we are.
Wednesdays, so do whatever you
Yeah,
guys
work
want.
out Wednesday tomorrow.
Yeah?
On the beach.
Okay.
On the beach.
Oh yeah, Candace is out of a wheelchair, right?
Should we meet here and then go
Not
all
for long.
together?
Yeah,
So
we'll
that
meet
there's
here
no
and then
confusion.
We'll
What the
do a
fuck?
jog. Yeah. All right. Sounds like a plan. Workout Wednesday. First ever one tomorrow.
All right.
Wait, we're actually okay.
I was wondering
Yeah, we're
if
doing it.
for Weight Club Thursdays, we just went down to Vespucci Beach and just had the meeting while we were pumping iron.
Good idea.
Spooky Beach. Hey, Fury,
Yeah.
what's your opinion on that?
Wait, we have a gym
That
up
sounds
here.
pretty
We have
good.
an outdoor gym in Paleto.
Oh,
it
you
really?
hear that?
Ooh,
Oh, we don't need
do.
to go to Vespucci. Opinion
Yeah,
on that, Fury.
you have the up
You
by
got
Wild
minus
Child.
Fury points there, Jenny.
I don't care.
That's in the city, Fury. Vespucci's in the
Oh,
city.
you don't care.
It sounds like you're going to Polito anyway.
I don't care. You're coming to Paleto.
Doesn't
Where's
change the
the
fact
outdoor
that
gym
you
here,
got minus
Jenny?
Fury
I
points.
can show you. Let's go.
All right. Field trip.
Oh, we're all going? We're all going.
I'm
going.
going to the place where I want to do boot camp with Minerva.
Oh, that'd be
I don't like
great.
when people call it Play-Doh because it sounds like Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
And I think of the
Yes,
little-
Windy.
Can you
dog.
carry me?
Yes. Let's go. I'll carry you.
I'm a pet.
I'm
just kidding.
I just,
Feed me. I'm just kidding.
just,
I'm a
you just-
Tamagotchi.
do you
Why are
want
you
me
getting
to
carried?
pet
We have
you?
a lift.
I don't.
Hey, Moose Spirit, do you have any food by any chance?
GTR. Oh, look. Ooh, GTR is so
Appreciate
cool.
you.
Ooh, wow.
I actually know where the outside workout area is. I tried to tell them this last time.
Yeah, I know where it is too.
Can, you want to ride? Can only.
Hey, get
We have one.
GTR or the trunk.
Room for one more.
All right. Where are we going?
I marked it.
Hey. Oh, Love's. Oh God, Lovesick is there. Yeah, we're riding together. No way he came all the way up here.
He came all the way up here just to ride with you. Now we're all leaving.
He's not picking up now. He hates me.
He doesn't know.
Oh God, that thing was like shaking towards us.
You don't think that somebody figured out how to do a homing missile, but for like a tank?
Ooh.
What the hell? Where are we going?
The workout area.
Ooh,
This is
Hayes,
where I
have you
wanna take
been
Minerva
to the Wild
for
Shop
boot
since
camp.
May changed some?
I went when someone was kidnapped. I think Andy.
Oh, okay.
Been a lot of people that've been kidnapped.
Yes, there has. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an obstacle course type thing.
Oh God.
Where's the weights?
This is an endurance one.
I think we're gonna do this one tomorrow for workout.
There's no
Wednesday.
weights.
Oh my God, bro. Doesn't need to be weights.
Oh, there's weights. No, that's not weights. Is it weights there?
No, that's not weights.
It looked like it.
What if you like made weights out of stuff
Oh,
in
it's just
nature?
okay.
We could just bring weights.
A lot of earth it pulled up to the right there. Yeah, so there you go. There's the obstacle course for Paleto.
Where is it?
To
we
your
swing
left.
around it. Follow it.
Oh, we're gonna do it again.
We gotta really make Minerva and Jess suffer on this.
The weights?
On the boot camp.
We do, because they're getting out of hand.
They are. You're out of control, Shan. You're just out
Look
of
at this
control.
lady. She's getting her work in.
Yeah, she is.
See, it's popular. One person's here.
Look at her go.
That's a lot for Polito. Ooh, I forgot that was there.
Hey.
Bring our own weight.
Fucking
We
weight.
can bring our own
I think a
weight.
plane
bring
just
your
crashed.
weight.
That's what I said, Fury. There's no
Body
weights there.
weight.
You bring your weight.
Cannoli, it's an assault course.
Wow. Cannoli, do you just not like the? Do you not like that I found this?
No, I love that you found it,
No,
especially
well,
because
I'm
you're a
upset.
woman.
You're -1. You're -1.
Oh, this
Whoa.
You and me, bro. You and me both, man. You and me both.
Hey, don't you enter the Fury Taurus. You got minus Fury points.
Yes, so have you now. You got -3.
It'll be super fun.
We're gonna go back to PBS. This is great. We'll look at this tomorrow.
Is everything fine?
Wait,
Like,
look out Thursday.
No, it's Workout Wednesday. I'm so confused.
Not Wednesday yet.
Yeah, tomorrow. But they're talking about whatever Thursday.
You can't do weight club Thursdays without weights.
You could bring weight.
There's a bench press and squat racks in Vespucci.
I know, but we're PBSO. Anita May.
How about you just try and petition the mayor to put a squat rack and bench press in?
I have a better chance at getting somebody hired to the department than that.
That's actually true. That's actually true.
Listen, I'm sorry for bringing that up at the meeting, but the dice made me do it.
No,
and I
that's
think it had to be
fine. That's
said.
very fair. I asked the same question. So,
I'm not doing well with all these people calling me.
yeah, same. People are calling me,
It's
asking
real-
what to do better for more presentations, and I'm
Yep.
just like, you know.
It's real awful in
I
shift
wish I
3
knew.
too. It's really awful in shift 3. I mean,
I mean,
like
Brandy, it's the fucking same in shift 2. We have the same thing. We
Yeah,
have
5 or
and
6
You guys
sorry,
have less
yeah.
than that, right?
Yeah, we have less.
Excuse
We
me.
have two.
So-
We have 2 that don't really come around, and then it's just 4 of us, and then 3 of us, and then Frost.
I mean, it is what it is, you know. Like I'm still gonna come here and do my job, but anything extra, I'm not. No. You know what I mean?
Wait, what's up?
What? We're gonna have to
Show up
do?
the lobby. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna go on patrol. I'll see you guys out there.
Plastic. Plastic.
Oh. What are you pointing at? Just tapping on the glass. What are you doing?
Yes, I was dumping on the glass.
Okay.
I was just.
Just pointing at me randomly with no reason.
Yeah, okay, you eat. I'll be right back then. Ooh, I actually need to talk to you.
Yeah, I need to talk to you too.
Okay, what's up? Go you first.
Tried to call Odessa. She did not initially answer.
Oh, is it about the little box
The
thing,
box.
Sash? Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I have run it up with the Chief Justice. He has done his diligence in line with the announcement that Malton put out towards the end of February.
Yes.
But he has confirmed through the state and the construction company that stash is not assigned to anybody.
Mhm.
You are good to go on that front. You don't need judicial approval by any means.
Okay.
You do need command approval, looks like, from the announcement.
Oh, command
to do
approval.
so.
All right. Okay, that's fine. All right.
So you're good to
Okay.
go there.
All right. My question is, Anastasia Lorley, aka Janice, is in prison, right? And they have been seen twatting out and so on things because they've like started riots and got like phones from DLC and so on. Am I good to make a subpoena again for like their phones and for the time that they're inside of the prison?
You can do that. You can also, and this is going back to when I was a judge.
Yes.
Although this may have just been applied to lifers only, so never mind. I was going to
is
say
request
lifers can
a-
request phone records just outright.
Yeah.
and, but
I mean, but can I do that or
yeah, you
not?
can do that. If you have, I mean, if you got the probable cause, you can prove the twats and everything. You can prove that they have access to a phone. That's a pretty, it's a pretty slam dunk subpoena, if you ask me.
All right, yeah. Okay, then another thing is they were sent up to Bolingbroke by someone else that wasn't involved in the investigation, so DNA was never taken. We went to prison yesterday, and we took their DNA. They started yapping that it wasn't legal because, yeah. They are in police custody and in prison waiting for a HUD, you know, and they're being charged with violent felonies, right?
Correct. Yep.
So, I mean, we're good, right? It's okay, right?
Yeah, nothing unlawful about that.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to check. All
Nope,
right.
nope, you're good. They are already
Alright.
in custody. They are not a free individual. They are in the custody of the state. So yes, you can
Okay.
collect that evidence.
All right,
It's not a
I
problem.
just wanted to double check. All right, thank you. I'll
Not a
call
problem.
Odessa about it.
All right, yep. You guys,
Okay.
I let her know by email, but
Oh, okay.
just figured I'd let you know over the phone too. So
All right, okay. All right, bye-bye.
yep, bye.
Bye. Hi, Jace. What's up, Ace? What up, Ace? Hi, Ace.
Good
Hi,
night.
Wendy. Good night,
Good night.
Wendy.
Night.
Good night.
Night. Night.
Night, night, night.
Night. Night. Night. Night. Night. Night. Night.
Oh my
Night.
God.
Night. Night.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was.
Oh my god.
This
Oh
is
my
my
God.
space. Why are you guys in my space now?
Oh my god. We're people
We have
shy
an entire
at
we
each
have
other,
an
okay?
Entire
Can
hallway.
you? Oh
An
my
entire
god.
Hallway.
Can we just like
An
people
entire-
shy?
People shy her into a corner.
Oh my
People
god.
shy her into a corner.
I'm already in the corner.
You're
pushing
pushing you further
me in
into
the corner.
What are you doing?
There's a plant. There's a plant. There's a plant.
I see Wendy like once a week, maybe, okay? For 5 minutes, okay? We have a
I
people
never see
shy
Brandy,
connection, okay?
Have that
You guys
people
have
shy
the
We have the people shy
connection,
remember.
okay?
Can you
That's what
imagine?
guys have.
Can you imagine a cover, but instead of Rainbow Connection, it's the People Shy Connection?
God.
I might actually do that. Might
Yeah,
actually do
yeah.
that.
Oh god, yes, please
Oh
do.
God.
Also,
okay.
we suffer of a very important condition called snortism, alright?
That is
So we gotta
true.
stick together.
is-
Yeah.
That is just true.
It was very
Do we have lockers here?
Yeah?
Yes.
Upstairs?
It's a PD. Should have
No,
lockers.
hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Upstairs, bye. Odessa wants me to call her.
Odessa found a box.
I was
in
there.
the middle of nowhere.
I was, yes. I was,
He
Norman was
wants
just
me to
talking
go to
me.
Mission Row.
We can open
Adams
the box.
called, yes, Adams called me and he told me.
Daisy got me a money. For
We just got to get command
back
approval,
and
so I
forth
texted
to
the
the
stuff.
store.
Okay, alright, yeah, he's having a conversation with some main and whatever, but yeah. Alright, I'm
Alright.
riding with Lovesick, but I'll stop by.
Yeah, Channel 7, this could be a proper raid. It's going to be the biggest raid of the
It's
century.
not, it's literally just a box in the middle of nowhere.
I'm telling you,
I'm
it's going to
literally,
have an extra
it's a
dimensional hole in it.
box- It's a box in a bush.
I know.
It's a box in a bush. It's probably empty. It's probably like just full of water and sand.
Bush. Nothing.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah,
you
yeah,
might not get that reference. Anyways, what am I doing? Oh, right. Yes, yeah, I'm at Mission Row.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm at PBSO. We'll be a while.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
You're riding
You
with
need-
Lovesick.
Yes, I am riding with Lovesick because he asked me for the store.
So means I can just I don't have a reason to stay here because I'm not in the PBSO yet.
Why would you?
then-
I mean, and do you want to be here for Stubble's conversation? Because I don't, and I'm in the PBSO.
I don't know what the conversation is about.
It's nothing. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Are they not having the conversation now?
They are. They're literally there. They're talking with someone from Mayhem or whatever.
Oh.
Oh.
Then what are we doing here?
I don't know. I was on the phone. Just go. Leave.
Yeah, I'm a
Go
dip.
outside.
I'm a dip. Great outdoors. Drive the GTR down to Mission Room.
Okay. Stay safe. Don't die. What is Den looking at the GTR like this? What the heck? Oh my god. Trying to break in. Putting trash by the car.
I put
the heck?
Looks like
Alright.
somebody's doing the dirty in this car.
It really does.
Yeah,
It
it's like
really
it's rocking back and
does.
forth.
Yeah.
Lovesick, Lovesick, what are you doing? I'm scared of getting into this car now. I'm getting in the car. What the heck?
I'm reading.
Okay, don't do it. I hate you both.
Rocking.
I don't know. I swear I'm not doing anything with Lovesick, okay?
You gotta think of Nadia. My God.
I'm calling Nadia.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We need to tell
I nearly
Nadia.
choked. I nearly choked on some pretzel. Holy
Oh
fuck.
my.
Oh my
Don't
god.
joke. Don't say those things. That's worse.
What?
What the? That's worst. You're saying that you're joking.
Choking on a pretzel? On a real salty one.
Oh,
We got
well,
Anita
that's
and
something
Lovesick
else
in
is
the
going on
car,
in the
just,
car there for a sec.
Chicken.
I have a girlfriend.
This is specifically for
around.
Nadia. I'm just gonna
No.
send it
What?
proof.
That there's not. Oh my God! For fuck's
The
sake!
car is a rocking. Don't
I'm not doing anything. See?
Don't you get a pretzel?
Just want to walk out the door and just look a little bit sus is all.
Why are you rocking the car eating?
I'm
pretzel?
not doing anything. This is just what it's doing.
You're really enjoying
I'm
it.
defying. I've
let
made
me
a
in.
perpetual motion device that will actually generate energy for years to come.
Whoops! They're doing it. Are you recording this now, then?
You're just gonna get
We need to record this one. I think Lovesick is
You
just
just found
taking
free
it.
energy.
So what if I've got
Taking anyone
hydraulics in my
into his
car,
car.
huh? What if I want to be a Southside gangster, huh? Let me think why I wear so much green.
What are you?
He
doing?
does have a
Okay,
point. He
well,
does have a
that's
point.
alright,
Opening
alright.
box and water. 391 on check.
It doesn't help when you do those things. You're hitting your head. Did you got that part? Did you got that part?
You can't stop perpetual motion, Dan.
Motion of the ocean, baby.
Oh my God.
Ocean King.
No, come on.
No.
Come on.
You stopped it then.
You grazed my tire too, then.
I just stopped the dirty.
Yeah, but you didn't want it to stop it when you were recording me inside of the car. Jesus.
It's less funny.
It's less funny. It's very funny, huh? Oh, Dennis doing it. Dennis doing it. Oh shit. He's on a solo ride, guys.
Why is this one violent? It's like. It's, this one seems so violent and angry.
We gotta get it moving again. There we go. Look, you just gotta start rocking
Oh
it.
my God.
Patty! Patty, get the car!
Rock with me, Lovesick.
That was beautiful.
Get
Yeah,
out,
that was
Jess.
beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't ride with you without something hilarious happening within 10 seconds. Like, it's always the same case. Literally within 10 seconds of us being near each other.
Let's
we're
go help
both
on the
fucking
box
snorted. I
raid.
nearly choked on a fucking pretzel.
Let's go help on the box raid.
What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
We found a box under a bush, and we're gonna raid it.
A box under a bush.
Yes, we just got clearance from.
You know what a box is another word for,
We
right?
could just look in them.
What do you
I
mean?
used to do
In the
that all the
UK.
time.
For what?
Under a bush.
What? I don't actually get the reference. 212 on freak.
Okay, don't
Box
worry.
raid.
What's the
Box is another word for a vagine.
Oh.
Someone's box. So when you say we found a box under a bush.
What?
2 seconds.
How does box is
found a box under a bush.
I don't know what you guys smoke in the UK. Okay, wow, it's wicked.
I want you to know I got back on duty just for the box raid.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny? The judges originally said to me, Adams goes, "Why don't you just put cameras on it?" And I'm like, "It's
that's
a
a Dawn.
I'm never gonna get
Dawn.
approval."
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Dawn at the Dawn.
Well,
the Dark
yeah, I'm
Dawn.
gonna go to Dark and be like, "Hey, I need cameras to watch a box in the middle of nowhere."
The box.
Dawn? What?
The Dawn, or what? The Dom, or whatever
Nailed
from Mirror
to the-
Park.
The dam. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Is what I'm saying.
Anita when she says she's ready to go after the box in the bush.
Okay,
And I
no,
laughed.
listen, I've been told the reference, okay?
Did
I'm
you
with
figure it out?
Lovesick.
Okay.
I'm with Lovesick, and he told me.
Hey, what you and
What
Nadia
channel
do,
you
it's
on?
up to you.
Oh my god.
7. I'm on it. I'm on it. Sorry.
Oh, this is your guys'.
Where are we meeting, Odessa? Because I'm in Polito right now,
Mission
so it'll
Row.
take a while.
Guys, I need to find a box under a bush.
Technically, it was Odessa that found the box in the bush.
Nice, it is. Nice.
I thought it was in a river.
It's a bush in the river. It's you'll see. It's complicated. We just need to wait for Minerva and Jess now. They're arresting the hammer or some thingy. Leo.
Yes. What are you laughing at already?
It's just the back to back. I don't know. I feel like everything that happens in this car with us two is just like fucking hilarious. Like you saying you found a box under a bush. The car rocking back and forth. It's just like never ends.
Listen,
never ends.
Lovesick. Alright, I told you, you know, you're like a little teddy bear with claws, you know, sometimes, you know.
What do you mean with claws sometimes?
Yeah, when you try to be all mean and whatever, right? And intimidating and so on.
Like the retractable claws cats have.
A what?
Like the claws the cats have, where they can like tuck them away in
Yes.
their hands and then
Yes,
like.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
The car needs to be bonked, yes. Yeah, so tomorrow we have workout Wednesday. So
Who
we're
the
all gonna
PBSO
get,
does?
yeah, we're gonna get all in our workout gears. And we're gonna go and work out in the obstacle course that there is there in Polito.
The what?
There's an obstacle course by Wild Child.
Is there?
Yeah, that's
Since
what we're
when?
checking out. We can go there and check it out if you want after.
Okay.
No, don't book Anita, okay? We didn't do shit.
I found a photo of Dark and Flop I took on the golf course, but not me.
Wow.
That's us sneaking on Dark and Flop. Like a flop.
Oh my god.
And there's just snow on the roof of AirX with a rocket launcher.
Nice. Once I took a really nice selfie of Pred like blowing up Fingal with a rocket launcher.
That's one for the social medias.
Yeah. Yep, it very much is.
Whoa.
It is not given. saints. We are saints here. They saw a mission, bro. I know. I know.
Fuck me.
Damn, all these rad strats.
What do you mean?
Rad strats.
Restaurants, we made it. We made it.
Who needs headlights, am I right?
Not me.
Green being a saint. What?
For me, it's full beams or nothing. There's no in between.
Wait, Harvey. Wait, go back. Talk to Harvey. What are you laughing at?
I need to get her up here. There we go. I'm so sorry.
What did you say?
Harvey.
Yes.
Harvey. Okay. The situation that the EMS was shot down or whatever in that pirate island and so on. No one took statements. No one took pictures. No one did anything about it. Do you know anything about this call? Because you called me yesterday about something, right? But I was literally getting back-to-back calls about a bajillion of things while processing a scene and 3 people. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Pirate Island stuff. I got a call from Happy after he put out 911s and radioed for help because his helicopter the rotors were shot out. I thought he had been shot down. I called for 77s. I called for Air 1, Shark Rangers. No one came to help. I went over there in a boat with EMS to just pick up the EMS and collect the casings from the helicopter. There was like 17, not 17, there were like maybe 12 people there doing Cuban games or something with Osvaldo. Stuff was happening. I didn't feel I had any sort of numbers to go deeper into the island and collect, statements or casings or evidence or anything. We left and I told the EMS, hey, we don't have the PD numbers or the EMS numbers for you guys to be coming out here. I guess people who are gonna play stupid games will win stupid prizes, I guess is what I said. I pulled the EMS out of there. Apparently Charlotte was on off-duty EMS there and was participating in the games. And I guess something happened to her and she got put in the ICU and James Arnold shot her down in the helicopter or something like that. None of this was made apparent to any one of us because when we were chasing your grandpa, Holden. And then the EMS afterwards were complaining that no one helped them, but they also never told anyone that their helicopter got shot down. So the stuff I went over there for was the EMS helicopters, rotors being shot out, and that's it. I didn't go deeper into the island and get attacked by people who all had guns and were shooting each other with what was said to be rubber bullets.
Okay. Did you create a report for the helicopter being shot and all of that?
Yeah, it's gonna be EMS life flight damaged. Or whoever has that hot gun basically would be like
okay.
Government property.
Did you got any statements from Happy? Because he kept talking to me like trying to reach out and so on. About like because apparently Charlotte was inside of the helicopter or something. So
yeah, I don't know what helicopter he's talking about because the only helicopter that I was there for the getting shot out was the life flight, and he told me it was shot down while they were deep into the island, and Eugene approached him and said, "You're stuck here with us now." No one was in the helicopter. Like I asked him if this was a shoot down kind of thing. I think his Charlotte Spade's helicopter getting shut down was a separate incident that I was not present for.
What, Viv? What's up, hello? No. Only one person has their motor cert apart from literally just Rose. It's a Mac Rose and a
I don't know. Are you gonna take Charlotte's statement at least then? She woke up from ICU.
Yeah, I'll go talk to her.
Okay, all right, yeah, do that then.
But yeah, so like I told Jess and Minerva.
Yeah, we need it.
Guys,
but
we have no casings, no verticals, no weapons, and I didn't have any
I
numbers
wish,
to go in there and try to
I
figure
was
out who was
told
all
I'd get
there.
it back, but like sooner rather than later. But I've yet to have it, so it is what it is. Just wait for Rose. Rose should be around
It's
within
difficult.
like a couple hours.
I will
Okay.
Try and chase
Yeah,
her
just
until
get
she comes
statements
on
from Charlotte.
duty.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good luck.
All right. I just
Like,
wanted to make
at
sure
all?
like there was something in because I was getting I kept being dragged into this when I didn't respond it or did anything about it in any way, shape, or form.
There's a case of very low numbers and a lot of like people there with guns and shooting each other, and it was just me. I know Happy's probably not happy that no one helped him in the EMS, but I don't know what you expect me to do against everyone there. Best I could do is get them off the island. But I'll go talk to Charlotte.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, Hayes.
Leo is just being disagreeable and pushing against the charges.
Okay, that figures that checks out.
Oh my god. I got a great one. Oh,
Undercover.
Mom, thank you so much for the 70 months. Wait, what happened to my alert?
Arranged the station and he told me to come park it back for him. But I didn't have a car up there. He's gonna go sleep up there, so.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Discord, wait. Oh my god, love!
So,
So, what do you, yeah, we're waiting, apparently. Oh, we're waiting.
What do we do?
He started sending me Furby pictures, so I sent her a even.
Anita, where are you at?
Downstairs in the motor pool. Let's just go up. We'll go up. Yeah, we'll go up. We'll go up.
It's gonna be the biggest raid of the century.
It's just a box.
Are they raiding Leo?
No, it's just a box.
Biggest box.
They're just processing Leo or whatever Minerva and Chaz. But because they were there when it was found, I think that's what I'm thinking.
Box raid.
Ace, where are you?
She's with Minerva.
Tell Minerva to hurry.
Well,
I need to do something.
Leo's
in my
saying
head.
he didn't
Well,
do it, and they're saying that they have somebody that witnessed them do it, and then Leo's playing chicken with a 24-hour hold.
Minerva insisted on me waiting for her. Maybe we should watch the box to make sure no one tries to like empty it. Do you think anyone's gonna try to empty it?
Maybe?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go watch the box.
Whenever we're just gonna keep an eye on the box, we're not gonna open it until you're ready, but we don't want anyone to empty it. I don't even know if you suggest maybe.
We'll watch the ramp that leads up to the dam from the gas station.
Where are you taking? Where are you kidnapping
Perfect.
me?
Yeah, if HOA asks, like, why we're here, just tell them
Wait, kidnap
an
me.
officer was thrown
Is
off
that
the
a
dam
problem?
earlier, and we're just looking at evidence.
You can kidnap me.
Why
I
not?
don't know if this is their box, but it is a box in the middle of nowhere.
Car's locked and the child lock is on.
Not the child log. Now I can get out.
Now it's game over.
My worst enemy, child locks.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Same here. God damn it. I forgot.
Well, you're worried about all the things that could go wrong? What do
What's in this
you
box here?
mean? That's the ice thingy.
What's in that box up there?
What box?
A white box.
That ice or freezing. I don't know what the fuck that is. She's just gonna go around and just ask me about boxes. Oh my.
I think you're the expert, Miss.
Oh my god. Loves me at It's on the bottom, by the way, like the river bottom thingy. The box is on the bottom.
Huh?
The box that we're gonna read.
I must
Okay.
have not been listening in the biology classes, Miss May.
What do you mean?
The box is on the bottom?
Yes, that box is like there on the top of the river thing there, but on that like you do these things. You do these things to me. You know, I think you'd appreciate this Furby that I sent to Hayes. I think you'd like this.
What is it? A furry?
A Furby.
It's a photo of tails. What is this? That's disgusting. That's actually vomit-inducing. What the fuck is that?
Maya. Why?
Is that a fur bean? Is that what you said?
Yes.
That's awful.
Maya. Hey.
Awful.
Oh Maya, Maya. I do need a Borg. I need a Borg mode or something. Borg is always barking. Barks. Borg, so much bark. Borg. So much bark. I mean, you're from the UK, so you probably like beans on everything, right?
What?
Oh, oops, got a phone call. Hello.
Such a
I
fun
guess so.
guy.
I got Charlotte's statement.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Based on the statements, I don't feel comfortable pushing a warrant without casings or weapon or projectiles. But if it's based on the witness statements, do you think I could?
There's casings and projectiles. What do you mean?
I changed the report to the whole Cuba game stuff. The casings and projectiles were shooting the EMS helicopter. Charlotte got
Mhm.
shot down by a separate gun separately
Oh
later in the
yeah. Oh
day.
yeah. You can't. No, not for. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done my due diligence. I don't think I can push anything, but yeah, that
Okay.
happened.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If we don't have like anything for her specific shooting or so on, yeah, that would be a hard one.
All I have is that I guess, according to her statement, he was trying to shoot Fairfield, who wasn't there, and shot the wrong Charlotte and felt bad for it.
Are we waiting
Okay.
yet?
Waiting for Minerva. She insisted.
But I don't have any casings or projectile from that.
Okay. All right.
Very difficult to get with this, like I said,
Yeah.
I was by myself on an island.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. No
Thank you,
problems,
Nina.
Harvey. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
What does the box look like?
It's
Like a blue
wicker
box.
It's got 4 sides. Some could say 1 top, 1 bottom. And it's a square shape.
Is it a square or a cube? Because a square is a 2-dimensional shape.
It's a rectangular prism.
Thank you, Odessa.
Okay, just nerded it up.
I love fucking with Hayes.
We'll have you guys keep by
I
from up there
love
just in case
fucking with
anyone
Hayes
comes
so
along this way.
much.
The only way they can get in. Oh, never mind.
Stop. You can see it from here. Under the bush. See?
What the? How the fuck did you find this? Who was looking under this bush for this?
Can you guys? You know what? This works.
Did you not just want a love sake to roll in? Like there's no tomorrow.
Hayes and I have been sharing a bush for the last 2 minutes.
I can honk my horn if that would help.
I'm guessing this is why you're in the air most of the time.
What did you say?
I guess that's why you're in the air most of the time.
How do you find this? How do you find this?
We were looking for blood. It's a box.
What's in the box? You get 3 guesses to guess what's in the box.
I think it's gonna be empty. Literally, I think it's
my
gonna
thing
be.
of what's in the box and.
What?
Do you remember my thing when I was dispatching? I was like, "What's in the box?"
Oh
in the
my
box, just guess what's in the
god!
box. So 3
Yeah,
guesses,
it's
what's in the
true.
box.
I
can't remember what
I
it
never
was.
got it.
Did you ever get that reference?
No. No.
I'm calling Jess.
What was the reference? What do you mean? What was the reference?
Okay, I'm gonna send it.
Here we go then. What's in the box? 3 questions. I can answer yes or no. After the 3, you guess. If you guess it right, it's yours. Away you go.
Uniform 359 transitioning to Bush 1.
Yeah, you put questions to me. Oh, sorry. And I say yes or no.
Right. How old's my children?
I'm guessing this really isn't helpful.
How old are your youngest children?
Do you want to see the box? The box? The box is here.
You're okay now? You back on?
Minerva said that they're almost done, or Jess said they're almost done, and they want us to wait, so we're waiting.
I can only say yes or no to any of these questions. Do you realise that?
Am I employed or not employed?
No.
What?
We're playing a different game here. Let's get on the same game so we might have some fun. You have to ask me 3 questions to try and get clues to what's in the...
So I was thinking, yeah, I have no idea. What the hell is this?
It's an
Freaking TV
old,
show from the 60s? Jeez.
Yeah, it's like from the 70s or something. But the guy who calls in just has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He has 3 questions to guess what's in the box. Yes or no questions, right? And he gets 3 chances, and then he has to guess what is in the box. And then he just asks, like, how old are my children?
I saw that.
Am I employed? It's like, what the fuck? What is the? Why are you asking these questions? Fuck me. Huh. We're an hour and a half into Storm. We've been to a meeting. I drove up to Polito. Drove down from Polito, and now I'm
sending
sat.
Freddy memes to Hayes.
This is so dumb. Why can't we just open it and just? Why can I open it? Can I open it and just drive away if it's shit? Please. Can I just open it so I
You just
want to
go.
whether I want to hang around
You
for
just
this?
want to go. You just want to go. You can just go.
I want to know what's inside because it's really sneaky.
Yes, it is
But
very
at the same
sneaky.
time, I don't want to hang
But
around and
Minerva
find out
was
it's just a
here
piece of
also on the
string.
first call, right? Or she wants us to wait.
Radio check.
10-2. We're at the box.
All right, you guys are at the box. Okay, we're finishing up here.
Yeah, we're not opening
We
until
can
you
be
get.
en route.
Oh, sorry, Shad. Maya decided to poo-poo. So, what's
You
up,
still,
Love
you
Stick?
still
What-
sending memes?
Yes, I am. Yeah. Sending
Are they
cursed
just different
Furbies.
Furbies?
Yes, they are. You and me. I can send you some.
Give me an idea of which ones they are.
I don't think there's no. I can't explain these. Like very hard to.
No, you can't. Holy fuck. Get that off of my phone screen.
Once along a few months back, I got like a massive. It wasn't a massive concussion, right? I was very like drowsy and so on, and I just started
Even more
saying
than
like
now?
Kirby. Whoa.
Sorry, outburst. Sorry.
Whoa. Anyway, all right. I started sending Furby pictures to people.
Is that your way of coping?
I guess it was,
Wow.
I guess it was.
What a story.
Yep, that's my story.
You should write a book about it. Just a picture book full of Furbies.
The time when I sent Furbies to people.
By me, Anita May.
He's also sent me this one. This one is very cute. Very cute.
People make these, huh?
Anita, I think your serial killer's killing people in prison again. There was a 47.
Oh, who cares? They're so needy. Ugh.
We're en route now.
What's tomorrow? What's gonna happen tomorrow?
Sorry, I was trying to
Wu
get
Chang
Aaron
plus
inside
one
of the
Wednesday,
car, and then I just
11:30
couldn't resist, and I
p.m.
accidentally
yesterday. This is so late.
put Jess inside the car.
Super late. I hate
I'm
when
really
events
excited
are
about
super
Taco
late.
Tuesdays.
Which events?
There's something tomorrow for Wu Chang and plus one, but it's at 11:30 p.m. EST, which means it's like 4 a.m.
Luckily, Erin is thinking, so she didn't see anything.
Exactly.
But then you told all of us, so yeah.
They're in Mirror Park. They're in Mirror Park.
10 out of 10 sneak tactics. Good. Yep. Well, to be fair, I wasn't trying to be sneaky.
Let's go.
But she was trying to force me to
it's
just talk
gonna
about
be a W
babies
rate.
earlier. I think
I'm
she's
thinking
more excited.
700 needles of metamorphine.
Ooh.
Talk
And
about
15
babies. Why?
adrenaline.
Yeah, she seems to think we want to have children.
Because I asked her to babysit hers, and she was like, "You want babies? You guys already have a child. It's a rock."
Yeah, what happened to Fred?
It's fine.
Is he fine? Because we haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, after I drew him the butthole, I've never seen him after that.
He was looking pretty pale last time I saw him.
This is very unprofessional on radio, please.
You're the one that is stalking on the radio, okay? Those are bad manners.
Please don't scream at me, please.
I'm your mother, and I'm gonna tell you not to speak when you're eating, young lady.
We are at work, please.
That's bad manners. We taught you better than this.
You know what I was taught? That I can kick plants.
Please.
No one taught you to kick plants, okay?
You're kicking plants now, also?
I have to follow my mom's,
Hey.
Can you follow your moms by not talking about your love life and what you guys do in the bedroom? There's a vehicle coming up. Fine color and red headlights.
I'm gonna open this thing now then.
Crack it open.
I told him to leave. It's a... I don't fucking know the name. Crawler, maybe? A weird, like, off-road vehicle.
She already left
I
the
grabbed my
box.
1 mil, he left.
She doesn't.
Yeah,
Odessa
so
doesn't
just the
react.
scene and
Odessa
then
hasn't
turn
screamed.
around.
Is nothing. Her head's fucking bowed. Fuck. I'm
Jeez.
out here.
Odessa's walking away very sad, so I'm gonna guess it's empty.
It's empty for sure. The way that she's walking him. And
Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh my god, no
Yeah,
way,
wasting my
it's
time.
empty? God!
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
How do I get out?
I
How do
had
I
to
get
get
out?
command approval to find that out.
I'm I'm so shocked.
You know, guys, these last 40 minutes have been great with y'all. I think it's done. It's, you know, oh, it's I think it's a joy. I think it's probably has this.
Probably.
That guy might actually been like coming to push sit in it, and then we
Maybe
scared him.
he came in to like check on his air box. Maybe it's like his emotional support box.
Maybe. I know people with emotional support boxes, so I mean, it would make sense.
He's
You can't call
still
Nadia that.
Huh?
Are you calling her fat?
No,
What?
box is a slang for. You know what, Jess? You can explain that one.
He's still waiting, by the way, at the end.
Sorry. What am I explaining?
Box.
I'm still confused.
I don't think.
Oh yeah,
No,
Marcus
why,
just messaged
why
me. It
don't
is
you
Marcus.
so why don't you
What?
explain that?
Do you know what the phrase munching box means?
Gatlin just messaged me. But it is him. But it's probably gold penning.
The radio.
Love signals.
I mean, guys,
Yeah.
you're being unprofessional.
That's what I meant by Anita just told me she found a box under a bush, and I laughed.
I'm gonna talk to this guy here and just tell him that we were looking for evidence after an officer was shot down there.
Yeah, that's
Guys.
Marcus. He just messaged me.
Guys, I'm scared. Jess just broke the window, and Aaron thinks
Pull it
she's
over.
gonna be
Up to
ocean
the right,
dumped.
up to the right, up to the right.
All right, well, I'm gonna do a traffic stop now, so I'm gonna transition to radio channel 2.
Okay.
Our box moments are wait, I shouldn't say this. Our time looking for the box. The read was great. Transitioning to channel 2.
Hi. Mistakes, huh? That's an interesting point. Ranger Love 6, San Andreas State Park Rangers. Who have I got here? You mind just flicking the window down for me?
Yeah, what's good?
Hey, can I get an ID from you, please?
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Yes, you can. Yeah. It's Ranger Senior.
Dispatch 212 1038 eastbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Yellow in color, dominator, occupied 1 times.
And who might you be?
Hazel Havgrooves.
Oh, fantastic. You mind taking the helmet off, Hazel?
It's a bravado. Almost the same thing. It's a gauntlet.
Fantastic.
So
Hazel,
why
why am I pulling over? You know why I'm pulling you over, but I'm just gonna ask you.
I don't.
Why do you think I'm pulling you over?
Is that Luis?
No, Anita May, Senior Deputy Anita May.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a ranger. I'm not a
You
ranger.
sound disappointed, Hazel.
Oh no, I
Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry.
I am disappointed.
Uh huh.
Oh, hilarious.
Yeah.
Why?
Because like Luis is like one of my favorite officers. No disrespect to you, Miss Anita, but I don't like necessarily. I don't know you that well. You know what I mean? Like so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know you that well. So I mean like, you know, like on a casual basis, I've seen Louise and she'll be like, hey, and I'll be like, hey, and you know, it's just kind of like it's just all overall a great time after that.
I mean, I'm sure Anita would be, you know, receiving a hey with open arms from you and, you know, giving it right back at you.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Anita.
Uniform 368 today.
I did not catch your
Okay,
name.
fantastic. We've
I
started
did not
a
catch your
bond- a
name.
bond.
It's Hazel.
Hazel. Wait, you're the one that told me
Hazel.
my brioso, and I made the joke about going to race it. Remember?
No, I
No.
don't street race.
Yeah, that's. No, I said that
Right.
was going to.
Okay.
Do race with my brie. Okay.
No, I don't. I don't
Hazel.
street. What's up?
87 in 35. What's up with that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was rushing
To what?
to get some food because
You got
Shrugway,
hungry.
yeah, Shrugway was closed.
Struggle is close. Okay. I'm gonna write you up a ticket, okay? Because 87's a bit much. Anything, you know, 45 plus, you know, maybe be okay with it. But 87, no bueno. Okay, so sit right there for me.
You did it again. Yep, I did it. No. You know, I wasn't saying use street race. You know, it wasn't. I was just. a
ma'am,
joke.
I don't.
You know,
no,
it was
now
just
I
like
remember
no.
What,
It
now
was
I
just.
remember why we. Now I
Oh,
remember
that's-
why. Yeah, because you kept making jokes about street racing, and
What?
while I was at Tuner
I
Shop,
made one
and-
joke. One
and,
joke.
Like no, but here's the thing, right? the tuna shop is a professional place in which I work, and my professionalism extends towards tuna shop. We don't do any sort of street racing or any sort of illegal underground activities, which means that you making jokes about that is not appropriate in the workplace. I take my job very seriously, man.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Just like as you, as an officer, take your job very seriously, I take my job as a mechanic very
Dispatch
seriously.
359 1038 on Vinewood Park Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, it was just a teeny tiny
man
joke,
I don't joke about things like that.
It was a brioso. It was a brioso 300 or
matter.
whatever. It's a brioso.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
You could get someone killed going at those rates of speed, no matter what vehicle. And I would expect you as an officer to know that speeding or even joking about illegal crime is not good.
You just got clocked on 87 on the 35.
I take my job as a mechanic very seriously.
Yes.
As you should take your job as a police officer seriously. For me.
Yes.
Hazel, you've been caught 8 times street racing.
That's not true.
It is true. You got 8 counts of speed. Street racing.
No, that's literally just an accident.
Actually, you just wrong place, wrong time.
Right.
Cars going past you and they pull you over.
Yeah, no, this has actually happened multiple times.
Okay, right. Okay.
You don't have to believe me, huh? In this car? No, this car is ass. If I ever were to street race, it wouldn't be in this car. Not that I do. I don't.
Would it be in? Oh, you don't really have any cars, do you?
Yep. Because I don't street race.
I guess you just borrow cars, I guess, from other people.
But why would you assume that about me? I don't do anything of that sort.
Because you don't have any crazy cars, like.
I mean, trust me, this car can be crazy if I want it to be. I'm a good driver after all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been caught 8 times.
I mean, I could get. I mean, I
And
could
you
tell
got
you.
a 40 CID, so it doesn't mean that long. So.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I mean, 8 times.
What the fuck did you say to me? Listen, I don't care about being caught 8 times because I've seen people get caught multiple times. But fucking 40 CID, you're gonna blame me on the fact that I have that I don't fucking you're gonna sit here and get low hanging fruit, huh? Yeah, it's fucking out of line, huh? Yeah,
You're doing very
it is.
well
Huh?
for yourself, sir. You're doing
Yeah,
very well
I know
for
I do
yourself.
fucking very well for myself for a 40K state ID, huh?
Yeah. Talking pretty loud for a guy that pissed his pants to Brian Knight.
Huh? Hey!
What the?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you a fucking piss baby.
Hazel.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Piss baby, huh?
Harvey,
Huh?
you look more like
We
Silas
have to
every
daze
day.
you.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking, he came at me sideways. You think I'm gonna sit here and take that? Fuck no. Listen, I'm better than this. I'll happily accept a ticket, but there's no way I'm gonna sit here and get fucking trash talked by officers while I fucking sit here in my goddamn car just doing what I'm told. Now you guys wonder why fucking civilians do what they fucking do. Huh?
What the hell?
Huh?
We're just joshing with it. We're just joshing with it.
Yeah, joshing with you. Huh? You don't know a little bit, joshing. Huh? Do I fucking look like a piss baby to you? Huh? Do I look like a fucking joke? Huh?
No, you come a long way from the piss baby.
We have K9 on duty.
Jesus fucking Christ! I'm just trying to fucking get on.
Okay, Hazel. Listen,
They're approaching
secondary
the traffic
speeding
stop, and, yep, they're by you
failure
guys.
to obey a traffic control device. That's all red light as well.
Yeah.
Tim and
Okay,
Jim.
$975 fine, 3 points on the license.
Yeah.
You do have a driver's license. You'll have 9 points
Probably
on that
stolen
shit,
car.
right? Okay, after this. So be careful.
Yeah,
21 and it's
Tim
gone.
just
Yes, I know.
run up
Okay,
on us.
fantastic. What's
giving
your
us
lucky number?
free
360?
360. Now you should make a 360 and go the hell away.
You know where 360 goes, right?
This guy is just pushing my buttons. It's just him. What's your name and badge number, huh?
Holden 977.
It's always PBSO. It's always fucking PBSO too.
He's SDSO.
Whatever. Fucking say.
I'm
whatever, who cares?
PBSO. Different uniforms.
I don't fucking know. It's just fucking same thing. You sit out there in the fucking desert in the middle of nowhere and you feel like because
Brown,
you grew up
I'm
over
gray.
All right.
What do you mean by that?
His uniform collar.
Oh.
Hazel, when you take a 360
Oh my-
degree turn, where do you end up?
I'm tired of him. I don't look. I'm just sitting here trying to
Cody,
fucking.
we've got DNA on
Maybe
the
you should
door
do a
of the house.
360 and walk away, sir.
Okay, I'll do a 360. Oh, I'm back where I started.
You. Am I free to go?
You're thinking of a 180.
This man is harassing me.
I mean, listen, you can get the report from me. You can take it to court if you really want to.
No, I don't really. I personally don't care. about taking. That's fine. I was wrong. But this fucking guy,
Hey,
sitting here
calm
telling me what I
down.
can, for telling me what I can and can't do, calling me a piss baby, and just completely and utterly insulting me every fucking time. And I'm wrong if I want to do something about it.
I'll take back the piss baby, but the 360 degrees, it's on you, buddy.
Well, maybe I'm not good at math. Have you ever thought of that, huh?
It's okay, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I can't fucking swim. Thanks, dickhead.
Oh,
yeah.
All right. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye, Anita. Bye.
Bye.
He's a good guy. He's just a little misunderstood.
Yeah, by you it sounds like Jesus. You know how to push his buttons, huh?
He's just the first time I met him.
I get some water.
He tried to step up to Brian Knight, and then Brian said like 2 things, and he like pissed his pants.
He pissed his pants.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He actually peed himself on the traffic stop. All right, see ya.
Appreciate you. Still on channel 7.
Classic state. What can I say? Never on the right channels. I need water. I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty. Better start my drink.
495
Fuck.
from
I got a
back
coffee for you. That'll have to do, I'm afraid.
10-8. Oh,
I got my water. Water. Da, nee, nee, nee.
Okay. That's real cool.
Okay.
What is happening on 2?
Nothing. There's no radio traffic.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it.
No radio traffic. Let's see if there's any. There was a burglar alarm on scene if you want to go to that.
Yep. Already marked up, baby.
Dispatch 21276, 1057 on Berlin scene. Requesting 77s.
495.
Anything?
Ooh. Two and two is approaching the house. No visible vehicles
motorbike.
outside. There's a motorbike though. Or by the train tracks of Royal Owenstein. Motorbike is flagged.
I can't get a tag on it. Fuck.
I already got the boyfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Flagged and everything.
Okay.
We could breach.
Yeah, he's just gonna get on a bike and run.
359 is code 476 to Exceptionalist Way, transitioning radio channel 6.9 to check with EMS. Copy.
Just kicking over the
was
trash
that?
can. Oh my god, you spilled this trash all over the lawn.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. So what? I did.
Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Alice, get out.
There's someone running there. Into the alleyway. Oh, maybe it's local? Started walking?
I don't know.
I saw someone run towards Covenant and then walking. Could be a local, unsure. The 57 is from this property, and the bike is in the front, so.
The plate 60, Anita.
Yeah, I told you it was flagged. There we go. I got them locked inside.
Nothing on scene, apart from a flagged bike, so there's no tow. I'm gonna just slim jim this and get this into impound.
Sounds good. I've just checked Covenant. There's nobody walking down it, and I can't see anyone in the garden.
A-firm. I placed a garbage can in front of the door, so they're locked inside now.
Lawful imprisonment, nice.
Look. Look, I did. See? We should clear the house, though.
We have no reason to go into that house.
It's a 57. There's a burglar alarm.
That is not
yes,
enough for
it
us to go
is.
into a house.
Yes, there's a difference between a 57 and a 31 Alpha.
That
A
is
57
not enough for us to go
yes,
into a house.
it is. A burglar of a house was just yes.
Okay, and
You have
your
enough.
legal head beard.
It's not illegally. It's literally there was a 57. A 57. You have all of the reasons to breach. Trying to confirm
Because
it's
you
this
have an
specific
alarm.
house. Yes, because you have an alarm.
Okay, and we go, I guess.
I just don't know which house was the alarm though.
Oh,
'Cause
now
when
we don't know which house it is. We're gonna walk into a random
Well,
house
'cause we-
and hope it's the one that's had the alarm.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Listen.
Let's just walk into all the houses
Oh
and
my
just
god,
pretend
because
like
I just
we-
used a marker and a marker comes linked to this one. One of these ones. Because I responded to the call and I didn't saw where the alarm was.
Hey. Okay, you take that gamble. What if there's some grandma in there just watching fucking Countdown or something, and you just burst in and
Radio check.
give her a heart attack?
10-2.
If you want to clear it, we can clear it. But if Grandma Joyce dies of a heart attack, that's on you.
I'm trying to see. Let me walk away from it.
They're still in a chase right now with another suspect. We're currently Del Perro Freeway westbound, across from the Beachside Avenue houses.
It's the
Right
pink
next to
house.
Bay
It's
City.
the pink house. It's this one.
77s.
All right. Are you ready to go in?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. PBSO, if there's anybody here, make yourself known. PBSO, if there's anybody here, make yourself known or you'll be shot.
A guy leave the area of the robbery.
10-9? PBSO.
Nita,
10-9? Can you repeat that, Jenny?
did you see the guy walking away from the house?
I saw someone run towards Covenant and he just started walking by the sidewalk. The thing is, I don't know if it was a local or not.
Was he in a black and blue jeans?
I could barely see what they had. We just reached the
Sitting in the
house.
pile on the floor.
There's like
Okay, so we have a guy here who's claiming to be at your block, but I don't know the block's well enough to be able to confirm if it is.
Yeah, I didn't. Let me see where you are, because I didn't got like an ID on them anyway. We just reached the house. There's like some stuff on the floor, but nothing too valuable. Told you it was this house.
What? There's just watches on the floor. That doesn't mean somebody broke it. If somebody broke into the house, why are they still there?
Because they probably didn't have. I don't know. They didn't have the bag enough to carry it, or something. I'm taking this. Let's stop by where they are. Oh, you have the bike though, right? Oh my god, I saw a bike for a second.
10-2.
Pictures of Hooker. What?
Like selfies?
Yeah.
It could have been him. We wouldn't have enough to place him in the house
No,
anyway.
we're good. I was questioning, confirm his identity.
Yeah, firm. All right, we're gonna transport the bike to impound and good to go.
Uniform 358, 10 and 8.
Cop, could I have you reroute to Bay City Avenue to assist Union 374, 95 in a car?
What's the location again?
Bay City Incline.
8 from Uniform 358 in a route.
Copy Uniform 358 en route to assist with the 95, Bay City Avenue, 251. Thank you.
4359, 10-8. We're in the 76 of that 10-11.
Oh god, oh god, oh
Do you
god.
have any units there?
We have 1 unit, 1 location.
Pablo is Dr. said.
Uniform 525 status.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
Are you
Can
helping
I
each other
get you
four or
to
something?
do
or-
a status check
What?
on everyone as well, dispatch?
The 9 call sign.
It is standby.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Uniform
I don't
525.
know. I don't know. What's the plan?
There's a just him there.
You know, there's a deadly weapon on Crusade.
Now 8 from. Sorry, there's another unit passing by.
Copy.
Someone
Pablo
could
Loco.
die.
I don't know why he's still on duty without a FTO. That's crazy.
Who? It was a
Pablo
copper.
Loco.
Uniform 525. Dispatch.
Was he still with Copper?
I mean, he was.
Uniform 359-23 at the hospital. There's a lot of individuals. Oh, I found the individual with the 1011. It is Sid Littleman's.
Of course, it's the
Ooh.
Littlemans. Ugh.
We
These
swerve
Littlemans.
this.
Firm. Looks like
Huh?
he's with Copper.
Is he on
You do
radio?
not like the Littlemans.
It's just like
I'm
every
not
week.
sure,
Every
Yeah.
now and again, but like,
Chatting with
it's
all these people here.
relentless.
That's really all I got here. Looking at
Last
the.
I heard, the copper was on a different frequency.
Guys.
Hey, Leo. Suarez.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Otis.
That channel
I don't
How's it
understand
going?
what's going on.
Hey, thanks.
Exactly why, bro.
Guys, I don't want to freak you out, but she got a gun. She's got a gun. That lady's got a gun. I'm freaking out. She got a gun.
What? We all have guns. What do you mean?
Don't say that.
Guys, we're cops. We always have guns.
Yeah, we have like a bajillion of guns because we're cops.
I'm terrified.
I'm terrified of guns.
Alright, Tails, how's it going? Alright?
Oh.
I'm with Anita May right now.
Some guy just hit our car. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it
my
was
God.
Jim.
Tomorrow?
How's it
Ah.
going?
It's so
No,
loud.
god damn it.
It's so loud. I'm around the Littlemans.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay, I'm taking a little bit. I'm kidnapping a little bit. Ah!
Okay, you go right there, Okay, I'm just being rammed by the Littlemans. Get me out. I will. I'll hold. I will. I will. I will. You know what? I will. You know what? I will. You know what? I will. It's fine. No, I will. It's fine. Let's go. It's fine. That's fine. Let's see you tomorrow. It's fine. Okay, bye. You know, just the third phone call I've had today asking to ride with me. You know how it is. You know.
Uh-huh. Then go. Why are you riding with me then, huh? Oh. Whoa, why are you leaving me? What the fuck?
You told me to go.
You're just like bragging and you're like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think I can squish a little man? Like, you know,
A
car on
little
car
man- into a
squish.
little man.
Yeah, you a little secret.
Oh, I think that local is gonna do it.
Oh, okay, he listens.
I mean,
No secret.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Brittany is a bit out of your league.
What?
You're like short,
What?
and I'm 6'10".
I'm 6'9", 245.
I think
I
if it's
also
squeeze
think you're
Like
just.
an inch.
I think you're
Like an
just out of
inch.
her league because she just like oozes like classiness, and you kind of just you ooze trust from baby.
I don't
Is
date guys that are
245 a
shorter
lot
than
for
me,
6'9"? I don't think it is.
I don't date guys that are
245,
shorter than me.
6'9".
We
You know,
got the car.
maybe I'll wear a heel. You know, then we'll be on the
Well, I
same
wear
page.
heels, I'm 7'1".
Yeah, I think Brittany's out of your league. I'm
maybe just some
sorry.
platforms.
What are you impounding this car for?
I'll just be
Or
on
not
a like a
technically?
step above you. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think I got a good chance.
It's a brown.
I don't think they have a good chance. I don't think
It's a
Jim has
brown
a good
van
chance.
behind us with guys running around messed up on
Excuse
radio.
me. Excuse me.
Okay. Brown van. Masked up.
That guy.
It's in the wrong lane of travel.
Thank you. Just past that red light.
Dispatch, currently attempting to pull over a Go Postal truck that apparently
Ah!
has
What
a
the fuck?
silenced gun inside of it.
What the hell?
Already has a 95 Mustang as interference. Can we get 77s, please? They're trying to protect something here. We need 77s right now.
Currently eastbound at Temple Boulevard. Right southbound, Strawberry. Continued southbound Strawberry. Speeds of over 30 miles per hour. Right westbound Innocence. Immediate right, northbound Elgin.
If that
Get the hell
vehicle
out of here.
once again, fit into like just obliviate it.
Yeah, we'll be.
Ken, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Any 77s, please.
What the hell is that?
Left, northbound, Strawberry.
We have 30 units on duty.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
I ran the plate of that
Southbound.
Mustang comes back to
Off San
Ming
Andreas into
something.
the alleyway that leads towards Vespucci.
There's an EMG now
comes to
following
who?
us. Ming Jintai?
We now have a second S-Class interfering. Please, 77s, channel 2.
Eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound Elgin.
I think that's Eugene's AMG.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Eastbound,
West
San
Back to
Andreas.
Eugene.
Maybe it's not interfering. Or maybe it is.
Left, northbound, Strawberry.
Oh, so we're coming down from
They're driving too slow to not be an interference. I think they're trying to guide the truck somewhere.
A firm heading to the Integrity Tunnel right now, westbound. Over. Over. Continuing westbound Integrity. Right, bound. Alta.
For sure that AMG is like
Make sure
driving
you're
us slow.
armored up, Anita.
What?
Experience in front.
Make sure you got a fresh vest on.
I do. Oh my god, am I
Crossing
hanging
Capitol,
loud?
northbound on
You know, I
Alta
always
Street.
get shot when I'm with you, so, you know.
Check it. See if I can slow it down.
There's another AMG. I was just like,
Continuing northbound Alta. Crossing Spanish.
We should hold off.
If anything, you're gonna have
Hit.
problems. We're gonna open fire on interference. Understood? Get the fuck out of here.
Continuing northbound Alta Street.
Harvey, focus on the AMG, please.
Yeah, I want this AMG absolutely obliterated into a wall and gone.
Continuing northbound Alta Street, approaching the vault.
that's already.
Shit.
Yep.
Passing the vault, northbound Alta. Right,
Right, this
eastbound,
is-
alleyway behind. Oh, no.
Until he pushed
They
it
don't
in.
fit.
Push it in. Push it in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, just squeeze in. Oh, just
Almost.
Oh, they're backing up. Yeah, they're going north on Alta again. They're going left, westbound on Clinton.
Ready status on your chase?
Wait, Toretti?
Who was it on the other car?
Eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard for ours.
I can go group it again if it's circling.
Who was on the other SCSO car?
Holden is ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, eastbound Clinton.
Unless Holden's wearing a blue polo shirt. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm driving a Charger, like.
Yeah.
Dispatch uniform 358, 10-8.
77 request level 2, please.
Fuck.
38 Alta. Vault.
That's why we beg for 77s.
3876.
No,
Engine
it's a
shut
Mustang.
down. Black Mustang involved in a white AMG also. Sorry, a black AMG. They were helping interfere for a box truck that was being driven around. We're 23 for the units. Both Brick and Jenny are down. Sandy, please stay with them.
We'll stay. Do you all want to stay? That's fucking dumb, man. You went northbound.
Polo for a brown box
Okay,
truck driving southbound Strawberry or southbound Elgin.
The Mustang went northbound.
Man, it's so fucking stupid. We have 30 units on duty and not a single fucking one comes to anything.
It's like a landmark for
fucking
it?
joke.
Lost in southbound Power, Elgin Alta, like towards the sort of Legion Square area. Brown box truck.
Why the
driven
fuck
by
did you just shot
a male in all
officers?
black mask. We've been banging for 77s for ages.
Because of fucking a truck.
Box truck, is it?
Post off whatever the fucking UPS.
The postal's got
City
you.
UPS is, yeah. Originally seen down next to Crusade, where people with suppressed weapons seen.
Let's go southbound.
There's a green and color motorcycle eastbound Clinton on radio.
Okay.
Jenny was shot in the neck.
Okay, do some medical on her, I'll cover you.
.5 is clearing street by street, starting with San Andreas upward.
Copy. Like I said, they were running around on foot around Crusade Medical, so around GG Gas. We had a AMG following, Oro Ming Jing Tai still on the scene. So it's going to be GG probably in this.
The vehicle include is that AMG eastbound Clinton?
Yeah, that eastbound. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
We don't have we don't have the units to pursue this though.
Yeah, 66.
Hello?
6 in the south side. Around GG
What's
guys.
up? Hi. Who's in this car?
Why?
495 Maya, etc.
Because you're detained and we're trying to
We
identify
didn't see
you.
anything over there.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Yeah.
I was just driving.
Okay, we'll pull it over then. Then there's no issues.
Oh.
Wow.
Lipstick, are you good to call code 4 on Clinton?
Code 4 for medical, yeah. Minute of a run that scene. We're in an 80 with the AMG now.
Hey, firm.
Southbound.
EMS, your code 4 to Berlin on Clinton. But we have a critical. Firm. 7.
AMG southbound Power, a max aggression on this thing.
I'll break you if I have to, but continue comms.
Copy. Yeah, westbound through the construction site.
If it is GG, careful with the tunnels.
If we have anybody A1 inserted or previously A1 inserted, I'm authorizing you to fly right now for this.
I'll grab a air one.
Thank you, Copper.
That's a bit accurate. Lovesick, am I shooting this fucking guy?
Don't shoot, just hit this thing into a fucking wall.
Passing Capital. Passing Haywick, continue northbound.
6 to parallel.
Shooting north Alta. Can I hold comms for the same sheet?
Yeah.
Gonna assume that as yes, right southbound Power.
Go for it. Repeat the make and model for anybody joining the channel.
AMG Black Series blue in color. It's the two-door AMG variant. Continuing south, power.
Let's make sure we get a Taurus or a Charger in primary on this thing. That SUV ain't gonna do shit.
A firm.
Pass to my left.
South power.
I'm
This
holding
is
right.
S plus, by the way.
355 passing on left.
We've also had a black Mustang involved. We see that thing probably will be open fire upon. We're gonna confirm plates.
Right west.
Right westbound Vespucci.
Taurus pass on left, please. Continuing west Vespucci. Take a secondary.
Primary westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Go ahead, Peach.
Peach comes westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Correct lanes of travel. We're approaching the pagoda. Eastbound South Rockford Drive. Passing the Rainbow Garage.
Is Peach on primary?
She tripled up in that thing.
Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing the U-Coil. Going right. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Tell me back up.
Right eastbound Dorset Drive.
Negative, not right now.
I'm gonna overtake you
Left.
secondary. I got speed.
1050 primary, go ahead.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Got your
High
secondary.
rate speed. I'm gonna be low on fuel too. I need to get units on top of this now.
Yeah, left northbound eastbourne. Past the Saints. Left westbound Spanish.
What the fuck?
Left southbound Milton. Everyone take you when you can.
Go
Left
fit.
east Boulevard Del Perro. Yeah, smash things to a wall.
Air 1 taking comms.
Why is
Eastbound
Pablo?
Hardwick Ave.
Why is a solo cadet doing solo
Left.
comms on this?
St. Peter's Boulevard.
Break, copper, take comms, please. I'm not having a solo cadet take comms in this.
Alright, copy that. We're spinning to the gas station or the garage.
Oh, sorry,
coming out
Pren.
to
Oh
Archer
no.
Avenue,
I'm
going
so
north on
sorry,
Archer Avenue towards
Pren.
West Eclipse. Actually, they're not. They're going back into an alleyway westbound. They're gonna come out to San Vitus. South San Vitus, back to Spanish.
Not having a
Passing
non-solo
Spanish,
cadet.
approaching
The
Hawick.
comms, his first set of comms on an OIS.
Yeah.
Continuing south San Vitus.
Yeah, there's just continuing. Why am I here?
You guys
Saying
need
no,
Where are we going?
goodness,
I
getting
don't
to the
know.
Del
I
Perro
just went
East.
to a fucking alleyway.
There was a slow car catching up with this car, but I don't think it's related. Taking the Elgin exit. Elgin continuing east, staying left, getting back onto Del Perro.
On it. I really need to brake for fuel. I'm gonna run out of gas.
I know if they turn on Cred because they're pulling away from me.
They just fit.
50 just
U-turn,
before
turn.
the.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes to travel. Switching into correct lanes.
What's the car here?
Skipping the exit, continuing westbound freeway. Back into correct lanes to travel. Passing under Elgin, still pushing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'm gonna get out of the freeway.
Holding middle lanes on the freeway, westbound Del Perro.
How many units do they have, like, on
Not enough on it. I think we need speed stage 3 here.
Westbound, high rate to speed in excess of 130. Heading straight towards Del Perro Tunnel under colorful parking, still westbound Del Perro Freeway.
They're 130, we'll never catch them. Even honestly.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway, exiting the tunnel. Still full send northbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing the West Eclipse turn, standby 22. Eastbound onto West Eclipse.
Damn, we should have taken the North Road for the exit.
Coming back around onto West Eclipse near
You
Mandem.
can U-turn here, Magellan. Take the squeeze.
Approaching
Pause
West
again.
Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound.
We're passing in front of the graveyard.
Why am I doing this?
Continuing east.
You're choking, Anita.
I am, sorry.
That's good.
Taking a left hand.
Okay,
Continuing
I'm good now.
east on West Eclipse Boulevard. We're going to pass in front of the Richmond Hotel. Slowing down. Continuing. Approaching Madwayne Thunder. Oncoming vehicle, be careful.
Probably. Is Jenny and Break
Continuing east on West
I don't
Eclipse
know.
or approaching Tequila La. Seeing Tequila La, traffic's very heavy, be careful. Fingers, there's rest.
No.
We're heading back to All Run Vinewood Boulevard East.
That one was not on me. That one was not on me.
Vinewood East.
That one was not on me. Fine. We'll just keep here. Oh, you guys.
South side of the casino. Approaching Mirror Park. We're at the bend before the dam. We're south on Mirror Park Boulevard, taking East Mirror Drive south. Vehicle spinning out slightly.
I'm gonna go
Continuing
to
south.
Yep.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Guns Vespucci.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
You're about right here. Oh, they just U-turn.
Damn, North Mirror Park.
Passing the Liquid Library. At the curve near the dam. For west, Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the casino parking lot.
Big primary, I got speed.
You passed my
But
left.
your shit's fucked.
Hey,
South
Brian.
on Meteor. Taking Spanish going east. Sorry.
It's west, fuck.
Yep.
Let's get on Howick, maybe.
Slowing down. They're going into that parking garage over by Archer.
Coming up top.
It's
They've
spikes here.
exited.
Stop
They're
here.
out on
Let's get spikes
Archer.
here. Stop,
North.
stop, 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 stop. Okay, go, go.
Going back to West Eclipse. East West Eclipse.
Let's get spikes here. Stop, 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 stop.
Guys gonna hold on the right, pass on the left.
The traffic. Be careful.
They just passed.
Okay.
They passed.
Yeah,
Passing the vault.
I turned off it.
There's
Slowing
more
down
spikes
for
to go.
power.
Fuck me.
Power south.
I don't know why I got out of that.
You're fine.
Spanish East. Meteor
I'm
North.
Here we have one.
Spinning out. It's
Hey,
a
what are
ring
you
gate,
doing?
or an
Hey,
alleyway
what are
that
you
goes
doing?
down to Elgin,
Asher.
next to the Vinewood PD.
Asher. You
called
literally
my
just
mama
kicked
a
that
bitch.
dude. You just
North
killed. You
Elgin,
just
Bridge Street
literally
East.
just punched that dude.
He hit my car and called my mama a bitch.
Is that your car, Asher?
Pushing Glory Way. Passing it.
No.
Into
No,
Mirror
you know
Park.
what? Never
Right.
mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
have a good day,
Ryan.
Asher.
Yeah.
Looks like West Mirror Drive to Nicola. Nicola East. Going back to Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm gonna go back to that fucking bike.
Crossing
He
over
was robbing the fucking houses.
from the
Yeah,
East
well, yeah,
Mirror
he's
Drive
picked up
in
the
the
same bike
cul-de-sac.
again.
Stopping in the cul-de-sac, taking a right-hand turn. They drove into a driveway. We're off-road southbound, parallel with Mirror Park, East Mirror Park Drive, onto East Mirror Drive, back to Mirror Park Boulevard. Now we're West Mirror Drive. North.
Your first mic.
Yeah, stop, 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 stop.
Oops. Okay.
Should be it. Where the fuck did I take
Turn the
it?
lights off.
The alleyway going to Nicola, south. Now east, Bridge Street, west. Taking West Mirror Drive. Taking West Mirror Drive east, back to Mirror Park
Spikes down.
Boulevard.
Oh, spikes, spikes,
Park
spikes,
Boulevard?
spikes,
Nope.
It's spiked, it's spiked, it's spiked.
Nice spike, nice spike. We're over by Shrugway on the
Oh,
south side of Shrugway. Going
Box to here, box to here, box to here. Okay, that's the
We get
blonde.
on the
Watch
left.
for interference. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I
Motorbike coming in, motorbike, monkey mask.
stopping just east of you guys.
You're good, sir.
Don't be afraid to kick this guy off his fucking bike if you see her go for it.
Put your hands behind your back.
Resisting.
Thumbs up, please.
To
He's
the west.
been warned. He should be tased.
Like suspect got into the back of the motorcycle.
Yeah?
They're south on
Yeah,
East
I'm
Mirror
just gonna
Drive.
stay here backing up.
Yeah. Everybody just left, so.
Yep. I got
He just,
I don't know what the hell this is.
Anybody in custody? You have an outstanding 95 from that crash. Motorcycles heading up to the ridge. We're going eastbound off-road. Now southbound, going towards the ravine that goes underneath the train tracks. Going under the train tracks right now.
Are you processing the vehicle, Minerva?
No, they're
Anita,
eastbound
but
back
yeah.
up onto the ridge.
Wow.
We're parallel with Palomino.
This call called Minerva.
We all saw the vehicle, yes.
Listen,
The sports car on this
I'm gonna wait for a while. I'm
Down
sorry.
to the train tracks, crossing over the train tracks, getting onto
Okay, let's
Palomino.
get sirens off. Dakota, can you stop processing the car?
Westbound Palomino, heading into the city, oncoming lanes, off-road to
Dakota,
the
grab the
south of
car. I'm
Palomino.
gonna grab
Going
tow
southbound.
and get a reporter.
Do we have any motor available?
Oh my god, is this my siren? I'm being embarrassed.
Negative, no. Not a single person on duty is motor-suited.
You're gonna have a black and color car, large spoiler coming your way.
This vehicle actually has
Identify what your way is.
For freaking
Coming towards the chase.
Motorcycles crossing over El Rancho. We're on Capitol and El Rancho.
Yeah. I literally came from
Getting on
another call
Elysian
straight to
Fields Freeway.
the 78.
Okay.
Yeah, that's from the.
People mess this up. I don't know. Listen, I don't want to be that person. I didn't even know who it
North
was.
Elysian Fields Freeway. Oncoming lanes are crossing over to the
Sorry about that, Anita.
You're fine.
now southbound on the train
I
tracks.
really feel bad
Parallel
about
with Elysian. Approaching Innocence.
I'm gonna gas up, but I'm still be in the area.
Okay.
Crossing over Innocence.
you
We're
creating
not
a
on the train
report?
tracks, but we're parallel. The entrance
Or
to
is there already
Sionis
one?
Smelting.
Or do you want me to?
Going towards
I got it,
Orchardville South. Continuing westbound, they're on the train tracks parallel with Orchardville.
Dakota reports
We're
up, okay,
southbound,
photos and
turning
stuff.
back towards Orchardville. Orchardville North. Into Innocence.
I don't think there's tow, so. Okay,
Innocence.
see, that's
East.
Slim Jim will drive this thing, okay? Just repair it enough just to drive, like, slowly, and we'll go from there.
South, going in.
Actually, no, we're taking it to MRPD. We're not taking it to tow. Yeah,
I
just
can
park
drive
it
it.
somewhere.
I mean, we're
They're riding
you
the
can drive
side
it.
of the
Can drive it.
concrete
Give me
on
keys.
the east side of the
I haven't Slim Jimmed it
heading
yet.
south, coming out
Oh, you mean
to,
this?
The CVPI,
this
yeah.
is El Rancho.
I'm an idiot.
West.
Okay.
Passenger on ready, white and color vehicle nearby.
White
color vehicle,
White
just
colored
pick it up.
vehicle just took out primary.
I'm still on.
We're on Dutch London. Be on the south side of Jamestown.
You want to give a call on aggression on this Dominator?
Fuck up that white car, dude.
It just hit officers again.
I took him out.
Motorcycles getting into the canals that are parallel with the Grove Street. We're going west.
You're good, Fred. I got him up here.
Ready, Anita?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We get someone Dutch London, Ulta Innocence.
He's he's just locking in.
It's so fucking dark, I can't see shit.
They're going
They're
up
up
Grove
in
Street.
Well,
Grove
they
Street.
ramped
Let's
up
go, come on.
onto the alleyways over by the Grove Street baseball field. They're coming out the Forum, the south
Okay.
side of Forum. They're going north, south side of Forum in the alleyways, approaching Houston. There's a black vehicle in the area. We're on Carson,
Wait
east,
for the MG.
north Strawberry. Approaching GG gas station. They're gonna go underneath Olympic to lose us, and they're underneath Olympic VCB.
I'm here. Stand by.
Wait.
I think they went by the strip club.
What's this? What's going on? No final to shoot. No final order.
No, I got them southbound under Olympic towards the strip club, BCB. I just saw them. They were sitting here, and when they saw me, they went southbound towards strip club. Last scene.
A black GTR Tyrell Knox, is it related?
Same gang affiliation as the other ROs of the cars so far.
Hey, does it have a large spoiler on it?
Confirm.
I was tailing the chase.
It's currently going southbound power. It may lead us to the individual and the white.
Okay,
white
we have thermals On the staircase over by the subway tracks over by Olympic.
GG gas.
Yeah.
6623.
From there, they were.
Oh yeah, I've got them on the bike under here. They're going westbound.
Hey, Annette.
North of Strawberry.
We got the Dominator down here too.
Nice.
I see him on a going west.
Nice.
Turning lanes east. They're hopping over the center. Hold down to lower.
Wait, south.
Oh my god, what the hell happened to this thing?
Nothing south.
I didn't even stall your car, so don't even like.
I don't know. The
Don't
body-
even point
like
out.
$700
Oh, that was already broken. Okay, by you.
Towards
Alright.
Laporta.
Passing Alta, they're continuing
That's why I
west.
couldn't drive
Lower
properly.
Laporta,
All because
turning
of that.
south towards Innocence. Crossing over Innocence, getting on Laporta South oncoming lane. U-turning.
They went over the ledge. Lower Laporta.
Lower Laporta, V3.
A vehicle tank.
Westbound of the canals, one break. Westbound of the canals, doing the jump, heading over to Dutch London. ACB. Do you have anyone?
You went northbound to London.
Jump.
Oh.
Jump.
Sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, whoever that was.
I didn't mean to hit it twice.
Everyone, they went towards Dutch London, South Rockford northbound. Everyone just
Is
went
that a
south.
canal jump?
Hey, boom, they did the jump, like the jump that everybody does at 360 on westbound towards Dutch London, the BCB on Dutch London.
Someone go into the train tunnel going south towards the LSIA.
Is that directly under you, cop?
No, I'm moving towards where the train exit is in LSIA.
I can go in there.
Where's it down here, right?
So they could, there's a train tunnel that's
But I saw them,
over on
like,
the
go
west
off
side
road towards,
exit, and there's an exit also on the southern part of the loop
Right now, a unit flying.
of LSIA.
I'm in the train tunnel.
We went to the same job.
Tonight?
I'm in the train tunnel. I'm looking.
Oh, don't do this to me. They can exit
Nice,
LSA from
nice,
here
nice.
because they're on a motorbike.
They could exit LSIA via this tunnel system because they're on a motorbike.
We're calling out the two exits that are in the. There's just too much coverage here for
Paris
everyone.
just ejected from our car.
We're also in the Ren.
Okay. Do we have an update on Jenny and Brooke? Are they back on NB? How about Jenny and Brooke? Do we know?
Looking, King.
Copy. Okay. We have an ongoing 37 Alpha. These were purely interference, so let's call it UTL and these guys. We have one car in custody. We'll keep it there for now. We'll sort it in a minute.
Alright, affirm.
Yeah, it's the nature of it, bro. The guys we were chasing were interference, so we'll leave it there.
10-4.
Do we have any kind of identifying factors
Oh,
of the
shit.
fleeing suspects?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Female, white hair, skin tight, like pants and top.
We might have two individuals down here at arrivals departures near the entrance. Stand by. Negative. There's one male suspect down here with blonde
Miss
hair.
Paris, can you hear me?
At the
Paris.
arrivals departures on New Empire Way.
Okay,
LSA.
she's hit ahead.
EMS from PD.
Send it for EMS.
52 request in the Rust compound tunnels. I don't know if you know how to get in here, but we've got somebody who's hit their head.
Okie dokie, we'll have a unit en route shortly.
Thank you.
Going refilling.
It's gonna be
We can
fine.
bring you to the entrance
It's
of
gonna
easier
be
units,
fine.
or you can come all the way in. It's pretty deep in the tunnels.
Did you say you secured the white car?
210, does anyone have the plate for the white Dominator that we encountered
Yeah,
earlier?
let's get you off the train tracks just in case, you know.
I didn't
the
take a
first
picture.
train
This is
ever.
why
women shouldn't be driving.
Oh, I believe I got it down.
What?
Wait, hold on, someone's...
No, you should.
Can you get out
What
of
do
the
you
way so I
mean?
can take a picture of the fucking plate?
Oh my god.
What? No, it's okay for women to drive.
Obviously not.
Parking lot. Yeah, hold on, I'm getting an angle.
You'll get
Yep,
better,
this is the
okay,
tank.
Paris? Don't worry.
This is the tank.
The more you do it, the
You
better
think
you'll
so?
get. Yeah, of course.
Well, my daddy doesn't think that I should even try.
Well, you
Someone
should
go to
try and
Fred
should not
20.
give up.
Oh my god.
In
I
the parking lot of the
apologize
Lulu
for hitting
Cafe.
there. The first time was an accident, so
The
was
guy
the
that
second. That's
pitted
just
me, as soon as he
didn't
gets
mean
in
to
the car, I'm
apologize there.
putting him into a wall.
That's alright. Sykes, you're right.
I got a car, I need backup.
66676.
Are you bleeding or
We're
anything
coming,
like
Fred.
that? Are you woozy? You feel anything like that?
Is my hymen still intact? I'm a virgin.
Okay.
I want to stay that way.
San Andreas cutting across over to Del Perro.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna. I
Ginger
think
Street tunnels
I don't think your
off-road
hymen
parallel to
would
Del Perro.
rupture from
Oh,
Merging
thank
onto Del
goodness.
Perro,
All
closing
right,
lanes
just a
well,
right
then
car
I'm doing
crash
great.
or
into
something.
appropriate lanes.
Did you have
west
your
on
legs
Del
full
Perro
on like
Freeway.
spread open while you were jumped
Vehicles gonna be
jumped
exiting
out
off at the
jumping out of the
multi-color
car?
garage, holding left.
No.
Okay,
Southbound
okay,
North
and you
Rockford.
should be fine.
Right, passing Davis PD,
Alright.
or Bob Smith PD.
Just ask the
Holding
doctor
right.
anyway, because I'm not a doctor,
The clothing store.
right?
Continuing through this area.
But
It's
I
holy
I think I can say that I
Alright,
know a thing or two
continuing
about
northbound
how
on
things
Prosperity,
work
right,
down there.
passing Hayes
So
Auto Body. We're gonna be
yeah.
eastbound now on Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
thank goodness. I feel
Continuing past
fine
Lake
then.
Invader, holding right.
Okay, good.
We're gonna be eastbound
Okay,
now
we're gonna
on
bring her out.
Dorset. I'm
Oh,
about to
okay,
get
all right.
local
Well, let me
Yeah, they have no
get
idea
her
where they're
car.
going.
Let me get her car. Let me get
Okay,
her car.
Paris. Let's go.
Holding right. Continuing southbound on Palomino Avenue, holding left. We're gonna be going eastbound now on San Andreas, holding left, heading towards Del Perro. He's doing the same thing again. He's gonna be parallel to Del Perro. He's gonna be exiting out westbound. Yep, 50, minor 50, exiting westbound onto Del Perro.
Everyone's overhead.
We're gonna be on Del
Vehicles
Perro.
reversing, oncoming. Doing circles in reverse.
I love this character. I
Nice
love
job, Fred.
Paris.
Nice hit.
That's
Come
how
over
you
now,
use a
eastbound Del
ram bar.
Perro.
It is super mind blowing
Taking
for
the exit
Martel. I know,
for,
right?
La Puerta Freeway stopping. Crossing over into oncoming zone. Staying in the center lane. Crossing over into correct lane. Taking the ramp to Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Paris, are you still with us?
Olympic.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fantastic. They're on their way. They're on their way.
Oh no. Continuing eastbound
Thought I
Olympic.
could hit that pit.
Look, there they are.
Southbound to Elysian Fields Freeway.
Look at there's two ladies.
Exit for Innocence.
Yep.
Or
Parrot.
west.
Paris, you're with us, right?
Paris.
Okay.
Approaching Popular.
What happened?
North on Popular. Fred, did you get
I
a
had a
take on
woman
who was driving?
moment.
John
what
was wearing all
moment?
white mask, had
I had
like
a woman
black anime
moment.
hair.
What does that
I'm a
mean?
wheel.
Or Innocence?
Was like driving everywhere, and then like my brain was like, "Remember, you're not good at that." And then I was like, "Oh yeah," and then I crashed.
To Innocence?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
All good, all good. Okay.
Elgin North.
Yeah.
Did you fly through the
Going in the
windshield?
alleyway between
Yeah.
Libic, going
Alright.
westbound, going
So I'm gonna
underneath
go
the
ahead and
Libic
security
to
this
lose
seat
Air 1.
collar because we don't want anything to happen to that head.
Heading back out on Elgin. Heading back northbound Elgin.
Lord help me.
Don't forget about asking about the other thing. You know, just to make sure.
Got him.
Like.
Building in my way.
Oh, about my hymen.
About your hymen.
I was wondering if my hymen was still intact, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I lost them going around.
Well, the doctors will be able to help you and tell you that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Let's get you into the ambulance, and then the doctors will take good care of you. Okay.
I'll drive your car to the hospital, Paris.
Thank you.
You know, I blame the car. It doesn't have a harness, only a seatbelt. You know?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's a shit, isn't it? Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
66 gonna focus down towards the wall.
Back on the ring. Smith, tank, white shoe, white pants, white vest, white bandana, has black hair, Caucasian. It's documented. Lieutenant, I gotta break off for maintenance. My shit's fucked.
Yeah, 66 same traffic. I'm at the pass out from starvation.
Cool. There's still 77 requests on channel 3, I believe. 37 Alpha, so if you're 10-8 and your car's okay, then head over to that.
37 Alpha's channel 1. They requested 1.
Oh, Air One. Oh my God. If only I knew
Everyone can
someone
swap
that could
channels.
fly.
Oh, the cop is gone.
Copy.
I don't know.
Dispatch 450, 1041.
She's still on duty.
What's good, Carter?
Copy. 450.
What's good?
Oh yeah, she's under Pablo.
I don't know why she thought having Pablo do comms there was a good idea, but
Yeah, I don't know. Also, she's in Mission Row with Pablo, so I don't know.
probably refueling and then going to the meth run. I doubt we'll even catch this meth run with how long it's been, unless we already have it in our sides. Then we're not catching this.
We have units already, like looking range.
Yeah, but they're nowhere near it.
It's in the middle of the city.
No, that's an old tracker. That's the new tracker there.
Oh.
Eclipse. We have one unit. Velsing is close to it. Everybody else is 100 miles away.
West Eclipse, now East Dorset, 10 BCB.
He just called VCB now.
It's left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
No, they have him.
I believe I just saw it go right, southbound.
It's continued southbound, now it's going eastbound.
Yeah, Copper is going on Air One.
Dorset.
Yeah. When I said if you're previously certed, you can fly Air One, did Pablo say I can fly? Did I hear that right?
I didn't hear that, but I also wasn't fully paying attention to
Yeah,
that.
okay, fair enough.
So I don't know.
Maybe I'm tripping. What you nibbling on?
Some French. Some crisps from Shortway. You want some?
Yeah. In my vest, please.
Oh, it's in your vest. Okay, it's a pretzel pack that I have extra. Gonna put it there.
Thank you.
There you go. You should eat it soon, though.
Oh. The hell is
Thank you.
Spanish?
Okay,
Thank
don't
you.
worry.
Thank you.
He's good. Okay. What's the problem with the pretzels?
I'm eating them. What do you mean?
Yeah.
told you I was eating pretzels in the car earlier. What?
Yeah,
Eight
I
pretzels,
know,
a big
exactly.
pretzel. So
Or it was a
I'm
big
all
one,
pretzeled
okay.
out. I'm half pretzel right now.
Ow!
Sorry. Wake up, Miss May.
What the heck? I do need to
I'm
wake
not
up.
waiting around for this kid.
I
I'm
do.
sorry.
I do need to wake up. I do. Wake up. Distracted.
Just make sure it's locked, and then we're good. Actually. Okay. Thank you. Holy moly. So there was something in the box truck, right? And I don't know what. I'm trying to work out what it was.
There was a
It was
what?
obviously GG.
Oh. Yeah.
And they obviously were immediately extremely defensive over the box truck. That's why I begged for 77 straight away, because I was like, there's something in this thing.
Yeah. They're like all with weird suits and whatever.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I hate it. Oh.
Like what
I
pisses
don't
me
care.
off, like what pisses me off the most, right, is like we were asking like non-stop for 77s and whatever, right? And nobody cared. And then on the chase after, there was a bajillion of units that no one was paralleling, no one was going for spikes, no one was doing that.
Yeah.
Until we finally catched up to it and
We
did
finally
spikes
caught up
and
and we
whatever.
got spike within,
You
like,
know?
what, 20 seconds?
And then, yeah. And, I broke off, I mean, I was driving, broke off from the freaking box truck, right?
Yep.
To go and try to, like, you know, go for the Mustang, but the unit that was closer by, like, Harvey and Toretti were chasing the AMG, right? Asked them for updates. There was no updates. It was confusing from them, to be fair. But it is what it is. It just sucks that officers got shot because of a box truck.
Yeah. Well, that was not a box truck. It was inside the fucking box truck. Maybe it was a transport or something. I don't know, but
Yeah.
yeah. I tased the female. She resisted. I tased her again. She resisted. And then I tased the motorbike driver, and he just shaked it off and let her jump on the bike and drove away. And I was like, oh, okay, great. I don't know what more I can do there. It was good, Han. Han, do you need people on this 37? I'm hearing
Struggling to have
interference.
people stay on it. We have one interference
Oh, really?
person.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's GG, so I expect one squad.
We literally just go into a shootout with those. Fantastic.
So maybe a box to have a block for this.
No, they wouldn't be that defensive over a box truck.
Do you think they were transporting the shit for the 37 Alpha on that fucking box?
Maybe? Or maybe they were just doing something else and they had a meth run lined up. Another one, a meth run.
I don't think someone's gonna just push straight ahead on Red CCA.
Crap. Okay. What if it's
Yeah.
like up north?
Might have it here on Sonora Road, turning back into the city, south on
Go to
Sonora
Sonora
Road,
Road.
passing red lights track.
212 Freak. I will go to Sonora Road.
This is the vehicle we just passed red lights track. We're approaching Puerto Blanca. We're VCB again. Too fast. Actually, I kind of see it between the trees. We're still southbound. We're going to be approaching Vinewood Park Place.
DTR, don't you dare pit me.
It's already been approved. Pit him if he's interfering. If it hits you at a high speed, you open fire.
Hey, vehicle
There they
last
come.
seen southbound Sonora
You're southbound
Road.
Elgin.
Continuing South Elgin.
Take on.
Going to pass them southbound Elgin. They've 1050. They're still mobile. Westbound Spanish Ave. Crossing Meteor. Left southbound Power Street. 1050 again. Still mobile. Right westbound Alwick Ave. Crossing the clothing store.
Everyone's overhead. Car coming up behind you, primary south on Elgin. South Los Lagoon is going into Rockford Plaza West.
Straight west.
Bike as well.
Hey.
Out to Carter. Carter West. Going down for 8 Milton North. East Gordon Way West. Approaching Dorset. Dorset West. Marathon West. Approaching North Rockford Drive. Continuing west. North on Prosperity. Boulevard del Perro West. North to Cougar. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Going through an alleyway northbound to Bay City, where it meets the West Dakota Boulevard. West Dakota Boulevard eastbound. There's a pink oncoming car. That was the one that was chasing you, primary. Back onto Cougar West.
I've seen the up and number interfering in a lot of GD shit.
Prosperity.
Yeah. We should have worked together
Going through
and
the alleyway
call it
south
up
of the
and
tennis
number.
court. Southbound through the tennis court. U-turning west. Back towards Morningwood. Back towards North Rockford Drive southbound. Boulevard del Perro West. South Prosperity. Marathon West or East. Going through
Hopper's
the
not
alleyways,
saying left
going
and
towards
right,
North Rock, or Red Desert Avenue. Continuing the alleyways to San Andreas. San Andreas East. North Rockford Drive south. Fuji East.
She doesn't say like
North
left or
on
right.
Palomino.
No, she doesn't say left, right, northbound. She just says north, south,
San Andreas
whatever.
East. Underneath Olympic. Continuing east, San Andreas. KCB.
He's pushing
Secondary
eastbound.
San Andreas. Got eyes?
From northbound Elgin. Pushing all the way northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
Everyone still has phone.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
Vinewood PD, everyone again still has phone.
Fuck
Vinewood
me.
Boulevard East.
Left back is the
Passing
fucking barrier.
parking
Good
lot
man.
south on Tangerine to Bridge Street.
Where did those guys go? What?
Soccer fields are gonna do this. Get to Del Perro. We're off road. South of the soccer
Every
fields
single
going
person
towards
just
Los
didn't
Angeles.
listen to it one
Jumping
minute.
over. They made it. They're on the ramp towards Del Perro.
The comms was a little bit too late though.
In the Elgin exit, Service Street.
It went from Elgin to Bridge though.
North
Like,
or South Elgin. I think
Ah, the fucking bush, man. God fucking damn it.
they're in South Elgin apparently.
Okay.
You're at West. South is.
I just got pitted by that GTR high speed.
We need motor, man, because that
Big out
motorbike's
lower
involved. That's the
power
key to
north.
Kingston.
San Andreas, DCB.
Oh, it's so annoying. There's like so many people on the work certification list.
Continuing north.
Right east Integrity.
Went through Integrity Tunnel.
You're in 30.
It's been Integrity Tunnel.
Left north
Now
Strawberry.
on Strawberry North to Los Santos
Okay.
Freeway.
07 pound to Chief Yamanova.
Yeah, A firm. It fitted me at
To
120.
the east, over to the jump, doing it in reverse. They spun out. I think they're trying to get onto the on-ramp for Los Santos Freeway north. Nope, U-turning south to Hawick. Approaching Popular.
GTR behind you.
Side Street south to San Andreas. San Andreas east to El Rancho, Mirror Park Boulevard. South El Rancho. Approaching
GTR
west.
just hit me at 120.
Hold the edge here.
Maintaining El Rancho south. We're at the curve, the same oil field. Crossing over the freeway. We're westbound.
Got me crazy.
Passing Populars. Over the canal.
Opening fire into GTR. We're gonna go.
Passing James. Seeing the Mega.
I'm gonna hit this GTR.
David south.
Oh, fuck my life. Oh.
Hugging the
Flip
curve
a
around
fucking
Maze Bank
cone,
Arena.
just-
Crossing over, we're gonna take an exit to Dutch London. Actually, left, that's a split. We're U-turning, we're gonna be eastbound Dutch London. On the south side
Eastbound
of
Dutch
the
London.
Maze Bank Arena.
Eastbound just London or Utopia or is this?
Everyone's 10%. We're
Hey,
about to
that
pass
black
the dirt jump.
GTR coming to you. Shoot it if you can.
I'll go like you.
Pass the dirt jump. Turn to Roy Lowenstein east.
A little bit
Lot of
more
traffic.
Fuck it is.
Hard to see on the south side of Jamestown, south of the barrio. Jamestown north. Back to Carson. Correction, Carson. North Jamestown. Innocence. Little Bighorn north. Air 1 is 8%. Distance west.
You want to break for that? Oh, this is good. Fuck.
Strawberry north. Gucci west. Everyone's not going to be able to follow.
Yeah, go cover, just go.
Yeah. 2 and 2 House Palms. They're going upper power.
Right.
Continuing northbound power. Right eastbound Swiss Street. Left northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Continuing towards Elgin northbound. Crossing Howick. Vehicle 1050 to a local, still mobile. Left westbound Spanish Ave. Left southbound Media Street. Southbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Pushing to left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Center Street. Left westbound Integrity Way. Northbound southbound Strawberry.
Take it.
Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin.
There were the spikes there.
Yeah. Passing pillbox. Left westbound
block
on ramp
overlay.
towards Alpero.
The Penumbra is going this way.
Incorrect lanes of travel. Westbound Alpero Freeway. Continuing correct lanes.
Tires.
Ambush.
Yeah.
We open fire on that 37 Alpha. It is continuing westbound Del Perro. It's going into the tunnel.
You can get some cover.
It's going to be exiting tunnels here shortly.
Penumbra report.
You are to
All
open
they
fire
do is
on
shoot.
that
I
vehicle.
fucking hate
We
interacting
open
with this.
fires, continue southbound on Laporta.
I can't.
We don't have backup, so we're not going to pursue.
You turning onto Bay City Ave.
Fuck's sake.
Bay City
Repair?
Incline.
I
Open
got
fire
your
on
back.
that vehicle.
They're going south Bay City Ave towards St.
Huh?
Cover me quickly whilst I do this.
Yeah, no.
Comes en route.
Suspect down on foot.
He's
pulled a gun. He's by the Burger Shot Alley.
We might have to go help you soon.
Find that dumpster.
I'm gonna stop
bro.
after this. I'm gonna stop after this repair. We're gonna go, buddy.
Okay, let's go.
Where's
Go.
the ladder?
It's gonna be to your left. You need to push.
GTR's on scene. GTR's on scene.
Open
fire on the
GTR.
GTR.
Yeah.
Above you, Pete.
We're gonna grab Bolt Smith. We're gonna be fighting from Bolt Smith. Fuck, actually, no.
GTR's on southbound Bay City, nearest cross San Andreas. The suspect out on foot.
Where's the GTR?
This is on foot. South of the GTR. South of the GTR on the eastern side of the road.
He was going towards the Imagination Court.
It's towards the plaza, the canals area. I need to stay with me, please. I need to come back to me.
I saw someone move.
What's the comms on the alleyway? I hear
There's someone running north.
Careful.
Red roof.
2 individuals still on the roof.
An officer, they're down.
Down on the roof.
Down.
I'm getting
Is the
shot.
roof clear?
Better it.
My roof is clear.
An officer is on the roof.
Do you guys have enough there to get on the rooftop?
We need support in the center of the canal. Center of the canal. Male
People
or
in
black.
the alleyway to the west. He has shot this guy.
Comms in the canals. Leftic.
Downed officers here just off of Cortez Street. Looks like it might be lovesick. Just watch out, 2 of them are down in the street.
Okay, break. We have a potential threat on Bay City. An officer was shot from the back.
It's gonna be on Manchester.
There's
Is it the bike on Magellan? Northbound?
Yeah, possibly.
Sanchez, northbound Magellan. There's shots from Magellan. It's by the bridge.
Yeah, there's a
in
gentleman,
Bay
like
City.
I said, on a motorcycle, went up to the officers on Magellan. They're back on the bike. They're going south on Magellan.
They opened fire.
Flowing. U-turning through the alleyways. Coming out Bay City north.
They got comms now.
Conquistador
Hit.
west. The 50
On the
on
bike.
the sidewalk. Unit, you just passed them.
Solid
They're on the
shots for Love
ground.
6 down.
Suspect down.
Dog mask
Quick down.
I was taking challenge shots from elevated position by Lovesick.
There was someone by Invention Court where they were at without backup. For the description.
Roof, Fitzpatrick.
Aaron, cover me. I need to move
Behind
Jess.
Fitzpatrick, to the south, in the alleyway, parallel to you. Saw him. Yeah. Running on foot, heading
Be
eastbound.
off Imagination, yeah, run it down now.
Eastbound.
Trust him,
The
black.
canals.
Just the black.
Yeah, he should be dressed in black.
Overhead.
Blasting going eastbound through just south of our location. The canals.
Eastbound through the water.
Crossing up. Yep.
You can shoot him. He was shooting at us.
He's shooting, he's
He's
shooting.
on the other side of the wall.
He's on the other side of the water, to the west. North towards the bridge. Going through the yard.
You're killing me.
South now. South, he's gonna peek on you guys from the wall again.
He's getting
Hiding
shot.
behind the
He's
hedge.
got shot.
It's going back to the orbiting over by the bridge.
He was
It's
this
continuing
13
east.
here.
Now it's south through the
I
alley,
think.
or no, continuing east behind
Or
the
this
houses.
13 here.
Coming out to the alleyway. SASP. He's in the alleyway of this house, exchanging fire to the north. He's facing you.
Oh,
Fred, if
she
you
hit
wanna
the
hop over
panic
the
button.
fence.
Oh, okay.
He's down, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Got the frequency up on the suspect, 88.1. 88.1 for the radio.
Getting officers on the alleyway off of San Andreas in Bay City. We have route. This is all clear.
45 is complete. What's the status?
Me down, bury me,
active
bury
shootout. We
me.
think we might have the area
I'm
contained, but we're still
finished
active.
with
I'm
you,
76.
Look in my
Are there still active shooters in the area?
We're not sure. We're clearing. Don't put your guns away and stay on high alert. We have a lot of outstanding vehicles that were involved that are no longer at this scene.
Triage is on the alleyway. Andreas.
Because where did you want to have cover again before this person on foot?
Both officers are critical.
Be advised, my suspect is ringing, so we don't know if anybody's trying to come back.
Did we pick up the guy that had a roast chicken as his head?
Yeah, that's the suspect. That's 626 is 95.
616 is on Imagine Court in Vespucci Canals with Anita and Lovesick right now. I need at least 177 over here with me.
This is fine.
I'm getting my vehicle so I can move them all triage. Give me a moment.
Copy that. Jenny, do you want me to load them up?
Yes, load them up to my vehicle.
Myself and Aaron are currently securing the 37 Alpha vehicle.
I don't know what the fuck this
Jessica
is.
Williams and Honville Singer critical.
There's an individual wearing red and black that's on the megaphone. I don't think he's involved if everyone could keep an eye on. It's on Sandcastle in Bay City.
10-9 for everyone.
There's an individual dressed in black and red that's on the megaphone trying to speak with us. I don't think he's involved, just keep an eye on him. It's on Sandcastle in Bay City.
Do we have a triage point set up yet?
From alleyway off of San Andreas. We have clear on the rooftops and everything.
Fred, we're moving it. We're
This isn't my car.
I see there.
This is my car.
Grab my car.
Okay. Copy. Thanks for the backup.
No problem, I'm elite.
Wrong vehicle, sorry.
E374 spun down barriers.
I have a minute.
Myself and Aaron are trying to get vehicles from Bay City and San Andreas.
Fuck, it's not calm. I don't.
Maya, I'm gonna move you. Let's keep going.
Bro.
So let's watch off.
I have it.
We got you, Anita.
676 to triage 195.
Who currently does not have any 95 or is not doing anything.
Okay.
You got called.
Yeah, I need you on Bay City
Where
and San
is
Andreas
that?
as the person collecting
Fuck, I
evidence.
feel dumb.
450 just got
Crackle,
off station.
crackle.
Where do you need me?
Can you get with Logan and just protect him since he's collecting evidence? San Andreas and Bay City.
I'm in route now.
Bro. No way. 600 yards?
How many 95s do we have?
Oh man.
We got two over at Bay City Bank.
I don't have space for these two, so let me go drop these two off. And
I'll find space.
Just stay here a second and I'll come back.
Yeah, I'll watch them.
It is GTR back to
man,
triage.
you're so lucky. It's not lucky, it's knowledge.
It's a wall.
San Andreas at Bay City, you were shooting in the canal too, right?
From focus right now on Bay City and San Andreas.
Could you do a quick flyover on the eastern building?
That was 100% blind luck. What?
Bay City. I believe someone was firing from there, and I don't know if he's still up.
Which building? Give me a color.
It's gonna be the buildings opposite of Bay City Bank.
I don't know,
and,
man. It was
Burger
30
Shop,
seconds
like
left.
this collection of buildings.
We don't see any visual, any like heat signatures or anybody being thrown.
Okay. If you are at triage point and you're with 13s, make sure that you are doing basic medical. Do not leave them just bleeding out, please. For the love of God.
I was like, oh fuck it. I didn't get a shoot. I didn't get a shoot. Try like once.
Are you doing medical?
Can you get basic medical to hand his unconscious? I'm
uh,
getting one to Jessica.
Hey, love sick.
Money ain't a
Please
problem.
wanted that
That's
one.
all.
No, I was driving the Ranger car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just yeah. Yeah, I was putting
Still
on.
on the corner of City and San Andreas, I'm not moving.
You know, I'm all about consent, so I'm gonna ask you.
Vivi, is your 95 or stable?
Stand by.
Chaz, are you doing anything?
Alright, sir, can you hear me?
Medical me?
Is he stable?
Okay.
Sir,
give me a hand with Han.
you alive?
Packages, wounds, and everything else. I need to start seeing
Yeah,
your
Peach,
locals.
You say you're all about consent and then you piss and I'll be like, what's
Come on,
good,
Han.
Peach?
Stay with
What do
me.
you mean? I thought you guys liked it when I did that.
Yeah, who told you that?
Wait, what happened? What happened? I missed it. What was said?
Okay,
It wasn't me, love sick.
okay, you guys weren't complaining, so I just.
Alright,
figured
you
guys
might not be
liked
able
it.
to hear me, but medical is coming, okay?
Jeez.
Fuck.
Oh, I got a
Please.
phone.
Kill him, please kill him.
Hey, it's Alan this Peach. Yeah, where's your emergency?
Okay.
Really? Okay, I know. Really?
How's the situation south of Bay City looking? Do we have everyone coming back?
What the flipper?
That afraid me.
Okay, I'll try.
45 is,
Okay, I'll try.
check.
I'm gonna let you know.
Triage.
Okay, we're a little tied up, but I'll try to send somebody, right away. But how do
Can you
know?
help Logan collecting evidence we have on Magellan and then
Please, someone
on
take my phone off me before I lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, no.
Craig, what the hell?
Really? They said to you?
Please leave it on him.
Okay, alright.
Getting too far.
Everyone just double
I'll get
checking.
something
Everything
right
seems
away.
clear from here.
Okay,
We're following kind of a gray
Yes,
car
I
that's going
am,
south
I
of
am.
Bay City that
Fine.
looks like they're leaving the area. We don't see anybody new on the roofs or in any of the alleyways. There's nobody hiding in bushes. I heard some gunshots that are over to the west, past Magellan towards the beach, but there was nothing over there when we sweep.
Fuck you, Craig.
Did anyone
Craig
grab
was the key
evidence
the
from the
whole time.
canal?
I was
at
lying.
Vespucci?
Fuck you, Zaki.
Sorry.
Shed 76.
Yeah. What? No, it doesn't. I love you.
Unlucky, Zakid.
I mean, unlucky. Who is this guy next to me?
No.
EMS, you're gonna be code 4 to roll in. We have an officer with no pulse on scene.
Bro, don't
A
put
firm
all
70.
British men in the same category, okay? I sound completely different to him.
No, he doesn't.
How are you throwing your voice over that other body?
See what I
I have
mean?
30 seconds, guys.
Multiple consciences.
Okay. Okay.
You
I
still
might be
alive?
fucked.
You still alive? Blind pressure?
I'm still good. I'm still kicking.
Okay, did you see my
I'm gonna put it here between Belarus and the Ukraine. Bulgaria.
Okay, it's gonna be okay.
Wait. Cannoli? No.
Is that cannoli?
Cannoli, can you hear me? Oh my
Alright,
God.
where
are the criticals?
So Han was the one that's most critical right now. He didn't have a pulse for a while. We just got it back, and then Jess here.
No, we need to work on that Cannoli, okay?
Cannoli stable.
He's talking, yeah.
Break. Okay, you're stable.
Alright, are you
me.
with
Sorry,
me?
sorry, Minerva, sorry.
You stable?
Alright, okay.
Hello.
Just focus on that breathing.
You're okay? Okay.
Hey, Knight, are you doing anything?
Yeah, Abram, I'm
What's
on
it?
the
Can you hear me?
rooftop right now.
Yeah. Actually, after this one, there's another critical just by the box.
Okay.
You see the male officer. Yeah.
Yes. Are you needed, or do you want to go to that possible Simone politically motivated assassination?
I did blast this guy. I did solid snake his
Alright,
ass.
I'm gonna
so.
get an IV with some fluids
yeah.
and also some
Let
O
me take a
negative.
look real quick.
We're gonna apply some
Good if
pressure.
you
We're gonna
got
stop
there
this
to get
bleeding.
evidence and
Just
observe
focus
things
on that
before the EMS
oxygen
rolls
that you're
in.
getting, okay? And breathing that in.
Yeah, I literally shot no one. I missed every single person. I'm a civilian now.
That's
I'm a civilian. No, it's
Hey,
not.
Minerva, we got all the
now.
evidence on
I missed
basic.
Actually, can you respond to it? I trust you.
Magellan Ave.
He's also dead too, which is crazy.
How do you know what?
Behind Bay City.
Yes,
And then the canals, I believe Jenny was taking care of that.
Okay, affirm.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem. Oh my God.
Okay, she got that. Anywhere else that needs evidence collected?
Oh, it does actually say that.
You got San Andreas, Bay City, Magellan.
Easy.
That should be it.
What the
Did we
fuck?
have anyone
Oh,
collect
look who it
evidence from the
is.
rooftop
Literally in the
itself?
middle of
Oh,
nowhere.
wait, he's dead. Yeah, my solid snaked your ass, bro.
I need a yes or no.
You gotta watch the ladders. I got up there. I got
Did we
friendly
have a suspect
fired.
up
I
there?
almost died. I patched up, and then I got up and shot you.
I saw and thought you fell off
Copy.
the
Can you
roof.
take care of that?
Oh, no, hell no.
I'm up here. I can get it.
Yeah, I'll watch down.
Thank you.
I hate being a criminal.
Does evidence need collecting in the canals from where my 95 is from? I can go and do that. As
Negative,
long
I'm
as,
down here doing it.
Same.
Oh, time for thank you, Jenny.
Por
Yeah,
duas
been a criminal.
Murinal, ma.
I just want to be a businessman.
Aren't you guys rich?
Yeah.
I need more. My car keeps getting impounded.
Ooh,
Is there anything that I need to be on the lookout for? Like any specific vehicle?
Bro, I probably spent a mil.
Yo, my.
Pink and black in color penumbra that is clear to open fire upon. It opened fire on a Laporta freeway. Actually, if you're not doing anything, try to gather the
Okay,
two
this is
units
not
with you
Barcelona,
to
so-
gather evidence from there.
No way.
Don't do crime.
Okay.
Hello?
Copy that.
I did
It
not.
is
It is
the
from
that,
Puerto.
This
yeah, the
is
big bend
not
that goes from Del Perro
Spanish.
to Laporta.
I'm really sorry, but
Look around.
this is not Spanish.
This is possibly GG with that Hachi vehicle belonging to
In
Tyrese
the
Knox.
back of my mind, I die.
Yeah, my 95 has the ID of future Hendrix in his pocket.
Me and Future touching each other.
They are known for coming back.
Give me a little kiss.
It looks like we have both GG and Mendon members.
Hey,
I might airlift out. Fuck this. These
I
guys.
don't know, man.
Honestly, can I do it? How do I airlift?
what?
Unit 374's got back rider up to collect evidence.
No
Oh, but you know.
skippers. No skippers.
Please.
Lithuania.
We got skipped like 30 times. It's fucking disgusting. It's seriously annoying. Rick, it's fucking disgusting.
They actually did.
Isn't it fine, you know?
Nur furbo our mi parkus wise. Okay.
They were gonna take care of me as well. They took care of
616 is on Imagination Court and Bay City Ave. There's a lot of things in blood over here. I can collect this over here since I'm here anyway.
Logan, did you come over there?
I got skipped.
10-9.
10-9 that.
Can you 10-9 the location because Logan was collecting evidence there?
It's Imagination Court in the Vespucci Canals.
I was not, I did not collect evidence there. But right now, I'm backing up on the highway.
Alright, 616, I can gather from over here since I'm here anyway.
So I have
Yeah,
an
back up with you?
issue, which is like, I don't know.
Okay, let me get in my car and get there.
Copy that, I'll wait.
EMS are requesting some PD backup to take the critical stuff.
It's like around Germany at least, or somewhere.
Oh, okay, very good analysis.
I think, or Austria. Like that's the thing. I don't know. Well,
EMS are just officers, right?
Yeah, okay.
Officers,
Since
yeah.
you are
Two officers
speaking
are
very
critical.
well, that's
It
good
just takes them with just low on units right now.
anything through your
Follow on
vest,
afterwards.
Fitz will go with the officers. I don't want to leave themselves.
Thank you.
And go to
100% Germany. Okay.
I would like everyone to go with the 95s to the hospital.
Okay. This is red color. Yeah, okay, okay. There's no good.
Oh, there's
Okay,
no
let's
tow on
clean that
duty?
up quickly.
Yeah, we got the 95. I mean, we could,
Which city? I'm gonna put it like here.
would you like to,
Have EMS already moved out with the officers?
Yeah,
It
we're
was-
76 right now. We're in Vespucci.
Ready from three
Okay,
times.
bear with me.
Meet him down there.
That's something.
You just great got you. Unfortunately, the vest didn't stop it. Okay.
My only concern right now
I'll
is,
repeat again. Black and pink in color penumbra with two occupants, at least one of them being female, is clear to open fire.
Uniform.
Mr. Knight, you aren't
Everyone's over.
aware,
First
are
aid.
you?
Okay.
Let's get you.
Look up, Mr. Knight. Look up.
Did you say pussy?
Look up, buddy. Look at the roof.
There is
what
one
about
person in the GG
Yeah.
compound. They're
Just
sitting
you
on a
wait, bud.
bicycle. Cut off it.
Bruh, your boys ain't coming through. They're like, they cut their losses.
Copy.
Oh my god.
So you see that? I don't know if it's you, but pink
I should just
and
let you all
black
go
in color penumbra.
down.
I don't know why we shot.
I tried to
no
drive
visual
by
on
on a
that
bike
number.
and missed everyone.
Copy.
Wait, what the
Gun.
fuck?
I got gunned down immediately. I'm a civilian now.
Wait, what the
You
fuck?
hear me?
Wait.
You okay?
Guys, that,
Let's get you over
Wait,
here.
what is this? Gulag Gang ex-mandem today?
Wait,
Yeah.
get shot
So we're
up.
collecting evidence. I'll report to you guys.
They
Feel good.
shot the corks off the
Yeah, little
dangling corks
crossover
of
we
my
were doing.
Australian-style boonie head.
PR, so Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
the
You know the
reference.
little dangly, the dangly
so good
corks
on
that you
the
see on every stereotypical boonie hat from
I
Australia?
miss
They shot
everyone,
them all
alright.
off.
Wow.
Every single one.
We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. If it's okay with you,
Okay.
we're just gonna
Those
go
can
in
be
the same
replaced,
room.
huh? You cannot.
I don't know if they
Make
can.
sure you
Yeah,
really can.
I
It's not
know.
the same hat anymore.
Fucking asshole.
Turkey is massive.
Yeah, just make sure EMS has
You're
someone
not, what, you think
staying
you got friends?
until they're
No.
inside
Go over there by yourself.
Put your favorite wine.
Get
coffee
your
onto the
push,
headset,
pussy.
then it'll be good, huh?
Okay.
Wine?
Mm.
You recommending alcohol as a medicine?
Medicine.
He said drink wine.
No. When you get better.
Is there anywhere else that needs
Oh,
evidence?
Okay. Okay, Mia, okay.
Alright, I'll tuna shop. True, there's a tuna shop.
Where
Okay.
we shut down
Let's see,
Segued, Conquistador
get
Street,
shot?
and Magellan.
Avenue.
Should be the
Yeah,
same.
okay,
Doolong.
okay.
Okay, alright.
Just another
Is it just a 37 alpha?
Hey, firm.
Gotta
Okay,
do
but
lo
it's
song.
Mandem. And Mandem.
Logan, were you able to find
Mandem
the
were
sensors
there.
on Magellan?
Did a crossover because
Yeah,
we all
it's-
fell off and we don't have enough members.
Future's the one that shot me down, so he's getting
My
credit.
gang decided to sit on the sidelines and get a megaphone saying you're going to jail.
Really?
You're going to jail.
And my gang decided to scream on the radio at each other for 15 minutes, didn't say where they were. I'd do a drive-by and get gunned
Wait.
down immediately.
The age?
Oh. That's a fun special today.
Thanks, Pete.
Damn.
Oh, Pete, you're so kind.
Wait, what?
I fucking like you, Pete, you know that? I fucking like you. Wait, where's the EMS?
They left.
They're still here. They're
See,
working their way
age.
around.
Nah, all the EMS and doctors left. They just figured you guys
French.
could just perma instead.
Wait, Rena?
Did he just airlift? The fuck's the key? Did he just airlift?
Nah, he perma like Brick said.
Oh shit.
Wait.
W. Huge W.
W, that's a huge W. He was so fucking annoying. Oh my god, I hate him.
W,
I'm
W.
out of. It's not friends. Oh my god. Jen, oh my god. I would never guess that.
So orange in color.
I would
moped
never
kinda
guess.
lurking in the
CH
Magellan and Bay
Jen.
City
Oh
area.
my god.
Occupied one times.
There's a
Close and personal.
vehicle pulled up to Crusade
Canada.
and a bunch of people from HOA got out.
Plus.
This is a gentleman in pink that entered into the Crusade hospital. Just suspect that everybody's
Guys,
there to
like-
uncuff your suspect, so...
Yeah, there's someone on the phone.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
have
just gonna
95s,
finish what
do
I
not
started
leave their
here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna get you on that stretcher and get you into the ambulance.
Right.
Where are my other medics?
Be advised, the suspect in pink dreads his head popped, I believe.
Yeah, it's the key.
Doing good, how are you?
Not too bad, you know, just
I would assume, yes.
spending what feels like 8 hours a day just looking at paperwork.
I hope that the fact there's one person not leaving.
Yeah. I hear you on
He is on a bicycle in front of the
I
entrance
want
to
to
Crusade.
link you in on some of the new shit.
Just a friendly reminder as well. If somebody comes and uncuffs your 95, use the same amount of force against that person as you used to take down the 95. We shot these individuals, shoot them down.
I hang around every day.
Hell yeah.
Ralphie's on the
Oh, love
phone
you
and
too,
on a
bye.
bicycle riding in and out of the lobby of Crusade Medical.
Victoria Memorial.
He's walked in and still on the phone.
37
Black and red shirt.
Alpha. They started smoking.
Doesn't have a
They
mask on.
tried to do an ambush. They failed. Drove through the ambush, kept eyes. They popped out. We blasted the driver. Other buddies came through. They got clapped as well.
Damn.
We don't know.
Okay, as long as that 95 doesn't stay along.
Oh, thank God.
I need.
I mean, you don't sound good.
I
You
need
sound like
77
shit. You
to the
sound like you're dying or
hospital.
something,
People
but
are
you're
coming
still
in and
alive at
There's
least.
2 of us.
You 374.
45.
2 people are running out.
Brian?
Yeah, I kicked him out. One of
Can
the
you
slugs
Oh,
was on.
oh, there's like 5 people
We're
running
gonna
out of
drop the
here.
personal cars off at
Sorry
LPD in
guys,
a minute.
roleplay
They all run
happened.
into the 395.
My streaks are over,
Right,
and
can
I
you
knew
guys say
it
black
was
and pink Penumbra?
I was gonna put Montreal.
I didn't see
We need
it.
77 here at Crusade.
What do you mean slow down? Give me a second. I have
Hey, and we're
premium.
out.
Don't tell me to slow down.
I'm trying to get into a blue Ellie,
Excellent. Love to hear that.
greenish, actually,
Cookie.
like a white pearlescent. I don't
You're
know
95.
which people out of this were suspects or who got out of cuffs.
Honestly, if we have
Leaving south on Crusade onto Innocence. Can we verify our 95s, or is anybody missing, or like what's going on?
Good.
Yeah, so 95 with the pink dreads, head pops.
Avon.
95s are still back at Bay City.
Yeah,
Okay,
none
is
of
that-
them should have gone to medical.
Okay.
Okay, we can break off on
Then
the alley.
disregard that, Ellie.
Mr. Antov?
I'm not getting a clear understanding of what's going on.
Please tell me you
here.
weren't driving without a license again.
Sorry, Copper.
Okay.
We got the 2 officers here. They're in surgery, and everyone's scouting out the hospital. That's what we got here.
All right, sounds good.
Unfortunately,
Mr.
myself and
Antov,
Jason
you
aside,
have an
we were outnumbered.
issue.
There was 5 of them.
Now, Jenny, I'm pulled up.
All you have to do is call the game warden and get a
There's
driver's
guy
ed
right here out
course.
front doing call outs. It's a black and colored GTR.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Peach can help too.
IKEA.
No, I'm also very hungry.
Individual running into the hospital right
I
now.
can
Peach, is
get,
he all
I can
cuffed
get
up?
you IFAX. Hold on.
Okay.
Please don't fucking die.
All right,
I'll give
Mr.
you
Antov,
5.
next time I see you, I expect you to have a license.
Can we
Yeah,
get
I'm working
2
on it, man.
officers on scene of Bay City to stand by for the head pop suspect, please?
Oh wow.
Everybody else
This is-
load
oh,
up.
this
EMS is ready to roll out whenever you guys are.
Yeah, give us
Also,
just a
since Ralphie
few
has
seconds.
ran
Yeah, no
around
worries.
inside the hospital, he could tell his friends are not there. He's been on the phone this whole time, so he might be looking for them, or they might be redirecting.
You're driving
to
the 37 Alpha?
the situation on Bay City.
10-4. Yeah, we're about to roll out with. Peach, I can take this car and double up.
Can understand that.
Yeah.
Veiny jump. Every ass. Oh great.
All right,
We're all ready to roll?
we're rolling out.
I have a
with
feeling
Bay
it's
City.
Ukraine.
Hey, EMS seem pretty good to move. I'll stay at the back of the convoy.
I don't know, just the flags, you know. I don't.
Alright, EMS, can you go and drive towards MLPD for the big break up?
Kanan?
Head MLPD, then break off from there.
Over.
616 is going to break off and go back to MRPD to start processing evidence.
It's very pretty here.
So the only units breaking off at MLPD are going to be myself,
Oh,
Brian,
it's
and
it's Kiev.
to escort EMS. Hey, fam.
Okay, one more before I go. Oh, this is beautiful. Almost looks like Portugal. It is Portugal. It is Portugal. Oh, this is beautiful. Almost looks like Portugal. Where are we? I think this is Porto. Not to know where it is. What pools there? I don't know. Could be easily
Whenever
lose
me and
time.
Logan have locked down the front
But,
door of the
like,
hospital,
here,
we're not allowing
these
it.
highways, these are all like north, 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 north.
We're gonna be having
Aaron, where are you with
multiple,
the
no criticals, just multiple.
Oh, yes,
So I
please,
don't know
if
if
you
it would be
can,
like Porto
I'll
or
go from that
Braga.
side.
all
I'll
of
head
them,
them
any of them, just to get them
Dominica.
upstairs. That would be
Crayons
great.
and all that
I'm
good
polite.
stuff.
Do you want me to stay down here?
Yeah, please, if you could, Peach.
Okay, well.
Thank you.
Porto. It's Porto.
Anita, you with me? Right, you're nearly there. You're nearly there. You're gonna get some treatment. You're gonna be okay.
Hi, Beach.
Hang in there, Anita.
My phone.
Oh God.
Phone. Oh, all right. We got a lot of serious bleeding here. Looks like an artery was in fact hit from that last bullet.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
This bed's taken.
Oh,
This
shit.
bed's taken.
What? Oh, Cannoli,
bed
I'm
is taken.
Oh my God.
Anita, can you
Get it
get
nice and under control here.
Cannoli? Wait. Oh my God.
Get
Okay,
out
sorry,
of here.
sorry,
My
Anita,
bed.
sorry.
Let me know.
Okay, I'll find you another bed.
All right, might take him to surgery.
Don't put him on
Okay.
the bed.
Oh, is he like not
Yes.
bedable? Bettable?
No,
Okay,
he's not
okay.
very bettable. He will, I don't know what's up with him. He just denies every bed and kind of
Okay.
dies.
No beds.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Thank you so much, nurse. All right.
Your frequency.
I am on freak.
I need to go 10-7. I'm giving you ground, and Air 1 can take over, obviously, Air.
Copy that.
So I'm going to now stop talking like that, and I'm going to fix the damn artery. So I'm going to use a scope, make sure it's nice and in place.
I'm in bed, right?
Use a scope here and get it. Just pop it in. Just popping it. And popped. You got popped. All right, let's check the pressure. Let's start the blood flow again. Get it nice and uncompressed. Oh, all right. Looks like it's flowing pretty nicely there.
No?
Looks like the bleeding is stopping. Not looking like any major internal damage. Let's check to make sure of that though, because I don't know, man. I'm just looking. I'm just assuming, man.
Alright. Just gonna get you up again. 1, 2, 3.
Seeing what else I need to check for here. It looks like
Why is Minerva calling
I got a
us?
mobile X-ray. Don't tell anybody. That's a secret. That's a secret that us doctors use. Mobile X-ray, and it's looking like yeah, that shoulder bone is definitely looks to be a fracture of some kind.
happened to you?
It doesn't look oblique or anything. That's good. That's a good start.
Oh, really? You don't say.
Now the fun part about practice.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Let's get this. Okay, a little bit of an arm side chest here. Okay, let's get this all situated here. Give it a little bit of numbing cream here.
I'm sorry. He's gonna stay here.
I can hear myself
Here.
from him.
I'm sorry.
Got the IV already.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright, we can salvage it for a crack, something not like life-threatening. Unfortunately, the bone, it's only just going to take some time to heal. It's not going to be very treatable at the moment. It's just going to take some time to heal. So what we're going to do is
I think that's Frazier. Why did he just left us here?
Wrap it around the shoulder, the other arm. And he won't be able to move that arm for a bit. Just make sure we want to maximize the healing process as much as possible. We want him to max it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna flush that out again. Let's see here.
All right, and we'll go ahead and take those blood bags out. Get some sedatives in.
Yep, we're gonna flush that out.
It's all decent in
Nurse
there.
Kate just told me something. Let's flush this out. Let's go.
I think that's Frazier, even if it's on. Sounds like shit.
I'm gonna leave it a little.
How do we get here? To know you so well.
I'm
But
sorry.
that should
we're
help,
done.
I
See,
think.
we're gonna.
Talking about the male doctor, just treated us. But I don't know what he did. He just left us.
Morning steps. It's only my first shift. Here, you know, back in Baltimore, I was like, you know, a ranger. That's why I came here, I guess.
Every single corner of my
else I have to do. I'm gonna give it, you know, I'm gonna give it 3 days, you know, let them cook.
Stare.
Yeah.
Alright, did you not get treated? Okay, let's take a look.
Everything hurts.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Oh, did you use Cole's cash?
Such me to just over
Cash in the mail.
to the side has blood and IV bag.
I don't have
You're
it on
missing
my
out.
heavy.
You're missing out.
Okay, let's do to the side here. I'm just gonna see if we can find an exit one. Alright.
And maybe that might
See, let me just look around.
TJ Maxx /
See if we
Marshall.
can find an exit one.
66 plus 164
Just in the hall
76
on the right.
MRPD 195.
You guys all rolling out right now?
We're rolling out from Bay City with the 95 Red Ball.
Alright, perfect. We have 2 exit ones. Great.
Yeah, you're going away for a long time, sir.
I'm just gonna clean this up.
I didn't know if she was treated yet or not because I couldn't. I was having issues seeing things.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
He
you're fine.
left me to die.
Yeah, he left you to die. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think Hardos was left to die over there, or Cal. Busy night. Busy night.
Yeah.
Hey.
Anita.
I blame you for it, lovesick. Again. What?
Yeah, I shot this guy's legs a bunch.
I told you every time we were together, I get shot.
That is true.
That's kind of
That is
concerning.
true. We also have lots of laughs, so yeah, it kind of balances out, huh?
Hey, what's the status
My
on
laughing hurts right now.
Each giggle awards me
Still
1
working.
for each bullet.
Just a bunch of victims, but we're pulling through it.
Laughing right now hurts.
When the suspects
Yeah, maybe
are
not a
back
good
on their
idea
feet,
to start
ready to be
laughing.
transported.
Alright, we're
We
all
still got 3 suspects being
done
worked on.
here. Let's see. How
Yep,
Do you know
copy
the
that.
status of the officers that were in critical?
Okay.
Still in surgery.
2 and 3.
Jess is in ICU currently.
Whenever you back on air, I'll pass back the.
Hey, you go
control
see
system.
Jess.
No, stay on.
Thank
stay
you, doctor.
on- Stick with the scene. I'm currently since I'm still on frequency.
Copy that.
His medical records.
Oh, okay.
Alright, lovesick. I need to go see Jess. She's going into the ICU.
He's,
Ow.
Oh fuck.
He's been
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you're back in your vehicle.
Ooh. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I'm doing great. A Fitzpatrick.
Oh hey Anita, how you doing?
Oh, great.
Lovesick, you're always laying on the ground. It's like
Yeah, it's because I challenge people.
the last 3 times I've seen you. I
Yeah,
come
the
by
last
when
3
you're.
times has been
I know.
fucking GG. Literally, the last 3
Oh,
interactions
God.
has been shots fired.
You okay?
Hey, yeah, I was being treated. I couldn't pick up.
Okay.
I heard on the radio Jess is going into the ICU. She upstairs?
We going to ICU? Or?
She's upstairs. Yeah. Dr. Kate was saying that maybe she might leave in a bit. I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
get fuel and I'll
upstairs.
return.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye. Ow! Oh, gone.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yeah.
Desert Eagles do to you.
Yeah.
They kick like a mule.
Maybe they're on the open beds. Hey.
Hello.
Yes.
Still not awake.
Hey Dan, are you on that roof across the street?
Yeah. Copy that. Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, she got
You should shoot
she got shot a
me,
lot.
too.
Unfortunate.
All right, we're moving 2 suspects down.
But I think she'll live.
Right now.
I
They're still
patched
working on
her
the
up
last
pretty good.
one. All right, look, I want you to move all suspects
think?
together at
Pretty
the same
good.
time.
Yeah, I did a pretty bang up job.
Let's move in numbers, okay?
Before you guys leave, give me a second to get.
I mean, her
fuel on
vitals
this,
are
Missioner.
We're looking all right when I wheeled her off the table and brought her up here.
Don't move. We're
She's
not
just,
moving until Air 1 gets back
just
over there.
resting a bit.
we're bringing up the 295 down to the garage.
Maybe some kind words from her loved ones would, you know, shake her from this slumber.
Oh no, we
It's not very
should.
medical of you. Very scientific.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be.
Okay.
They've been moved out of the medical facility. We're putting them in the basement now. All right, let me know when they're all loaded up into vehicles, please, and don't move because
If
Air
you
One
wake up from ICU, I'll let you talk about Minerva's tacos. No problem.
What the fuck?
See, that's mm-hmm.
What-
That's
why'd
good.
you-
or go
What?
until Air One is back
What?
overhead. We're waiting on a copper.
What?
Just load up into the vehicle.
Doctor, don't look at me like that. There's a context behind this, okay?
Why'd you want her to talk about?
There's a whole thing, Charlotte. There's a whole thing.
Oh, well, it lacks a lot of context right now.
All right, now that Air One's overhead, who's at the front of the?
Jess, if you talk about her taco, can you make sure it's not in front of like me? Because I didn't ask you to.
You see, now I'm compromising something here, Charlotte. You're not.
Wait, are you saying
You
her
know.
tackle or her taco?
Taco. Jess,
Okay,
Jess,
that's what I thought it was. Okay.
if you wake up, you can hang out with me if you can't go on duty. Yeah, same to you, Minerva. If you, yeah, that's a great offer. You know, we could get shot out of a helicopter by James Randall. Yeah,
That sounds like a
sounds
good
great.
time.
It wasn't a good time.
Ain't no shooting like a random shooting.
Yeah, this is the support we need. Yeah, wake up,
Correction occupation crossroads.
Erin. Do something.
She does this on the day I come back.
Where did you go?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I've not been around either. Like,
No.
Sticks on.
look. Oh, look. Oh, our best friend, Erin. I'm sorry.
No, I'm here for Jess.
You texted me yesterday and the day before.
Well, good luck with that, because I haven't been around to text anyone.
What? When did you text me then? You did this.
7 days ago and then 11 hours ago.
Oh. Well, I saw you doing dodo. Anyway, this is about Jess now.
Hey, doctor, can I get a nice bag? I just got a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh, ow.
All right, I'm not gonna waste too much
There
time.
you go.
Thank
I'll call
you.
UTL. I appreciate you guys coming. Thank you.
You know, when people are normally unconscious in the ER, I usually just snap my fingers at them. That usually wakes them
That
up.
doesn't. Oh.
Have you got any? Have you got any smelling
Do you want me
salts?
to try poking her?
Yeah, give
Poke
her
her
a
on the
poke.
foot.
Her feet might smell.
Oh, but she has shoes. Okay, poke her in the leg.
So what's poking gonna do?
Just, maybe we should
Hey,
try smelling
Dr.
some.
Kate. Yeah, Dr. Kate said
Yep.
smelling salts might work.
Erin, give her
Try
this.
poking her. She ticklish, Minerva?
Erin, put this by her nose.
Give me your shoe, Charlotte.
Don't you touch my shoes.
Not
we
the
have
sh-
Tyreek Knox in custody.
I have shoes. Look, you don't want it?
Give me a shoe.
You just want to hold the shoe up to her nose and give it a good whiff.
Oh yeah, Anita's shoes will work a lot better than mine.
What? I found these in a house actually.
I have a shoe.
Yes, you can have the shoes. Okay.
Let me try.
Yeah, just waft some of that feet stink her way.
I don't know whose shoe this is, but it might smell awfully. It might not great even more.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
look at that.
You're a hero.
Oh my god.
Hey Jess. That was Erin. I would never I would never do that to you.
I'm just gonna slide something into your pocket and it's totally not a shoe.
Okay. Just put it with the other shoe.
I can't.
Okay.
When you're
Yeah,
stuck
that's true.
with
That's
your
true.
car.
That's true. That's true. I forgot. Hey.
Wow.
How you feeling?
There was one on the bridge. And then
41676 autos, vehicle maintenance. 309, respond to
Yes.
Lane Beanie, switching to channel 9. Same traffic.
The doctor is here. Okay.
That's right, I most certainly am.
How bad was it?
Do you consider taking a bullet to the lung bad?
Yes.
All right, then it was pretty bad. But other than that, we got you all patched up, so.
What should I expect?
In terms of like pain? Or
In
just
terms of everything for recovery.
Honestly, what I did was I just closed up all of the so I had to crack you open a little bit and get in there to get into the lung. All of that is gonna take time to heal. I'm just handling an ICU thing.
I don't know.
I'd probably say about a week recovery time on that. In the meantime, take it easy on, you know, don't exert yourself too much, okay? Because that lung's gonna need time to heal.
Okay. And I'll be very, very blunt with you. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Is there anything you can do that's not Oxy?
I can send you home with some over-the-counter Tylenol. If that would be
Yeah, that
up to your pain standards.
Honestly, anything will help.
You don't think it'll help?
Anything.
Oh, anything will help. All right, I'll go ahead and grab that for you. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You okay?
Oh. I honestly what you were about to do, but I was like, place and time, Anita.
Would have asked.
I don't have any food.
I don't have food.
I don't have food. I have a slushy.
I have it. I have the thing, the food. Look, there you go.
Injured wall convention. Yep.
If not, I'll. Are you trying to feed me a broken repair kit? I didn't do that.
Wasn't me.
Oh. Let me. I'm gonna. Because I assume the broken repair kit.
Aaron, you're in charge of the whole like moving a vehicle sample.
All right, Jessica, I got your Tylenol here for you.
Did you get that food?
Put it right here on the counter next to the sink.
Can I get an ice pack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you good to go, Anita? You wanna carry on, or you wanna?
Yeah. Right. If you guys need anything, just let me know, okay?
Is there a queue for the ice packs? 'Cause
No, I got you.
We all just
right
got
under the
shot. I
arm.
mean,
Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh, beautiful. Thank
Yeah,
you.
just hold your arms down at your side, keep them in place.
Yeah, I'm walking like a fucking penguin. I'm waddling like a penguin just to keep them in place.
Ambulance is
Alright.
driving around right now.
be safe.
I
I'm not sure if they're stolen. There was a bunch of people doing surgery down on Grove Street on a Littleman. I was hoping it wasn't going to work out, but apparently he's alive.
All right.
Where's the
Oh,
car?
it's just little. Yeah, it's the Littlemans.
No.
It's the Littlemans
idea.
are performing surgery.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna go.
he might die. I don't think anything they
Downstairs.
did was
I'm not in the
so
garage.
We might be down a couple Littlemans if we're lucky.
So they performed surgery on their own people, and they did a terrible job at it.
Sorry.
May.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. Excuse
sorry. Here, let me hold that water.
Sorry.
You're looking great today. Have a good night.
Thank you.
okay?
Appreciate it.
Stratum occupied 2 clowns.
210.
Oh, shit. Where's
There's no one here to give us a ride. Are we doing a walk of shame to
Is it
Mission Row?
NLPD? I don't want you walking. You look. You in pain.
It's okay. I'll just take a Tylenol
No,
or
no,
some
stay
shit.
here. Stay here. Stay here.
No,
stay
it's. What are you gonna do?
here. Please don't walk.
It's fine. It's. It's fine. Nobody will suspect a thing.
Fuck! It's not an electric car. I thought we could sneak out silently.
Nobody would. Oh my.
Oh fuck.
Oh hey Logan.
Sorry.
You've been caught. Low sick. You've been caught.
Sorry. Just sneak out. I wasn't very discreet, Miss May. I was trying to be discreet.
There was someone on top of the amber.
Stealing an ATM in a black SUV.
How did we miss someone with shining shoes?
What?
Dispatch 315.
Like Logan, they use shining shoes. You know, they glow, and we completely missed seeing that.
What the heck?
I don't know. I don't see the GTR in that truck.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget
about
it. Damn.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Hey.
Hey, can you give us a ride from the hospital?
It's crazy.
All right. I'll get Lovesick to get a car. And
thank you.
Yeah.
Richards? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I think I got impounded.
Impounded, yeah. Minerva needs a ride from the hospital.
Okay. With Jess?
Yes.
Noli, I'm gonna head up clear impound lot.
This thing is spooked. This thing is spooked.
Yeah, probably. That's why we're all wheels. Look at those.
Car's clear. We're gonna stay in the car. We're dealing with potential warrant at Roosters with clowns.
I did a Stevens. That covers both of us,
Copy
so
that.
don't worry about yours.
Okay.
Do you need
Unless
on that, or
they
can
need
I,
8 scrap. I would
Yo, love sick.
Hey, sweets.
I'm gonna just sit in there one.
Okay.
Take it.
So I'll put
Why?
my name down for that.
I mean,
Why?
It's on the roof if you.
Oh, very
it's
funny.
cold
Very,
in there
very
right now.
funny.
The AC,
You fucking suck. Oh, you know what? I take it back. Fuck you.
What?
Chapter, weather.
No, that's not
You can set down power. Crossing
Also, your
occupation.
plate is flagged.
Yeah, flag this.
Hey, fuck! Hey, you see this?
Going back northbound
That's
power.
for you.
Another UE.
Both of you. On the 21 and 1, so you have to share, alright?
Flag this.
Go to channel 3.
Oh, I love
Well, you can
Steve.
sit on this one and spin, sweets.
Come on, unit, sound off. Go northbound Alta.
This thing is probably.
Did he had there one before?
I think he had it just by being. I don't know. I don't know.
I've never seen him do it.
I asked him if he
Oh,
wanted
they're
it,
there.
and he was like,
What?
Taking a right, eastbound Clinton.
Wait. Han, why? Oh, this is Han. Oh,
Hey, Han.
we're gonna go pick.
up somebody more wounded than you. Don't feel bad.
He had no pulse on the scene.
You still need an additional on that,
There they are.
Yes, we do. 950. Channel 3 for this, okay? Channel 3.
Your chariot awaits.
Oh God.
Fuck me.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Channel 4 for the clown situation.
It's
Channel
okay.
4.
Yeah, welcome to Los Santos, Freddy.
No, it's not okay. And what you're gonna have to do is when he comes back out here, pretend like you're gonna arrest him, okay?
We're busy right now. I'm sorry.
Can you pretend like you're gonna arrest him?
Gotta
No,
go.
no.
I'm sorry.
You got a bald head. No, now you're fucking bald. It's like a mirror.
476.
Bald head.
Shining like a diamond, baby.
Oof. Oh.
Where do you think Taylor will go? Does he give an interest anywhere?
Logan Taylor.
He's around all the time. Like he's always around.
PBSO. I think he's on the list that we had.
He was very discouraged, by the way, with whatever Stubble told him. So if you're still interested in him, maybe talk with him.
Okay.
He was very discouraged.
Hey guys, I don't know if people don't talk to me. Like I won't know. Anyway, listen, it's been 3 weeks before we've heard that someone can be hired, so I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Where are you going? I thought you were gonna
I'm
like
so hungry,
repair the car or
Shrugway.
something.
Shrugway first, and then
Okay.
there you go.
Sounds good.
Priorities.
I like
food over
yes.
everything.
I'm gonna park us at 7.
Yeah. 10 Omega 7, please. Ain't nothing disturbing us right now. I'm parking here. I don't care. I'm a maniac,
Nobody's
Miss May.
gonna say
Somebody try and stop me.
Ooh, she's going wild. She's going wild.
Just try and stop me. Whoa, I'm on the loose.
Going wild.
I'm crazy.
The rush.
On your phone.
There you go. I was like $100 short.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Oh,
all
wow,
your
wow,
food
wow,
should be on
look
the
who's
tray. Already
here.
picked it up.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You ordering sweets?
You guys see.
Oh yeah, I've already ordered.
Premium,
Hi
yeah.
guys.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Hold on. It's a party in
It's
here.
good. It is a party.
It is.
What's it for tonight? Any active?
I believe there's a 99 Alpha happening on 3, I think, as well as a warrant apprehension with the clowns over on another channel.
You got charged for the carrot.
I already charged it.
Okay. Almost done. Almost done.
Those are veggie premium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm still
My
doing the
man.
carrot cake. Copy there in a moment.
How can I help you,
My
my man?
man.
Forever. Right, carrot
Did you get the
cake is
Mushkin
coming
meal
on the
sweets?
train now.
Absolutely.
No,
and,
I do not support. I do not support illegal
If
street
you get the
races.
Mushkin meal, you get coffees and vegetarian sandwiches.
Yeah, but those coffees are full of like nos.
There
That's
you
not
go.
healthy.
Carrot cake is
Are
on the
they?
train.
No, they're not. They're the blue ones.
You can get
No,
power
the
struggles
blue
if you want. You don't have to be the high octane
Two,
one.
two sandwiches, love
It's
sick.
a blue
Yes, please, the
color
usual,
moped
thank you.
Gonna
Yeah,
be
no
occupied
probs.
by one Santa C.
And your ID, please.
Yes. There you go.
You might want to get back up for that because it doesn't have a driver.
There you go. Your food is all
I
on
think
the
he did
tray.
a test and got it back.
I'll just make more veggies.
Do it, because I'm gonna ask too now.
And what can we get you?
Specialty, but 2 veggie meals too.
You want 2 of them or 1?
2.
2, beautiful. And your
Yeah,
ID,
I'll
please.
Just making the veggie sandwiches, then I'll get the rest of it out.
There you go. Mm-mm-mm.
Right, let's get the other one out. There's your food on the tray as well, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Have you taken yours, Lester?
Yeah.
I can have this coffee, not the red one. I need the blue one.
Oh, okay, I'll get you blue.
Oh my god.
I just picked up the first one I saw.
Not those ones. I have NOS on it.
It's good for you.
It's good for you.
It
Makes you
probably
run
makes-
faster.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Nos
There you
is
go,
laughing
power,
gas, so.
power shrug on the train now.
Alright,
In
thank
fact,
you.
you
Nos
could
is
probably
literally
like
laughing gas, so. I don't think we need
Oh,
any
so-
more of that, do we, Anita?
Of
Yeah,
what?
it makes your day better if you're laughing all the time.
She laughs enough as it is.
Okay.
Be safe out there, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, Nos
Wow.
is laughing gas. You know the stuff, the painkiller
Yeah,
they give
yeah,
you at,
yeah.
So, actually, by drinking that, you're having a great time, I guess.
Give me a second.
I think we still have an AMG to impound.
Impound. Yeah, we do.
Well, there's a speed on that. Violent felony.
Mm-hmm. Did anyone documented that? Thing?
Yeah, Nakota documented it. It should be all in evidence. I just need to grab the plates and do our thing.
Okay, there's no pictures of the car anywhere.
Okay.
I took pictures anyway, but yeah.
One 14-10-8.
Do you need a hug from Bo? Or are you good?
I'm good. I'm on DMD all the way. Yeah, I'll
Hey Carter.
yeah.
Let's get repairing. Let's not do that now. Let's get repairing first.
I'll add the pictures and so on that I have for
Good. Hello.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Morning, yeah.
Yeah.
They're maniacs.
Yeah. Anything I missed today? Anything crazy happen?
Back-to-back GG shootings. I mean, what else? You
Oh,
want?
GG shootings?
Yeah.
I haven't missed those in a long time.
They happen every day, so you'll.
They happen
you'll
every
get used to
day.
it. And,
Looks
Well,
like
they
you
used to
needed a
happen
repair
every day,
kit.
but
no, thank you. I'm okay.
no, I'm just happy we got that like little bonus because without that I would be
Alex, you
broke
wanna
as
help?
fuck.
Really? How? What are you doing?
I
with your money?
so I had like 320K before UPD thing, right? And a lot of money.
There you go.
Well, not a lot, but you know, a decent amount. And I still owed a lot of my car loan. But I figured to get my car loan paid off if I do 2 FTO sessions a week, you know, because I was the FTO. And the UPD thing happened. Everybody had, you know, everyone got demoted, which is fine. I was like, cool. I still got a bunch of money. Thank you. I still got a bunch of money to keep me alive. Then somebody when we're allowed to buy the Tauruses, somebody said they were like 50K. I was like, oh, cool. So I went to go purchase it, and I didn't even look to see how much it cost.
No,
And I didn't know it was 250K. So I drained my whole bank account buying a Taurus.
It's you.
Then just my loan payments and
Me? Okay.
you know,
Yeah,
not
just bounce back
me
to
not
message
working
you.
enough to make that payment for the week, but
I need to think about something. If anything, carry me into the car, Lipstick.
Of course. Yeah, no.
yeah, That's where I have all my money. I spent it on tourists, pretty much.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Well,
Good investment.
Yeah, I mean it's a good car. So. All right, I'm gonna get out there. Hopefully we don't get shot anymore today.
Bye, sweet cheeks. It is all done, love sick.
Dang, that was quick.
Yep, we had 2 mechanics work on it.
How many can you have at a time working on a car?
Um,
You just have like 7 and just have like
no,
one
we could have 9 on it, 10 on it if we really wanted to, and have 1 part each. But we don't really have like 10 employees. Most we've had here at one time is 8, but all 8 of us could happily work on a car. It's always better to do it in 2s because the system that we have to clock in on when we're doing parts, we get capped at like 10 an hour, but we can't like get all 10 parts from one vehicle by ourselves. So if we do like a 1 part across the board, it's best to just have another mechanic work with. That way then both people get receipts. I'm not kidding you, we earn more than cops.
Oh yeah, that's not hard. That's really not hard.
It's crazy. Just 10 receipts an hour alone is $500 more than cops. And even then, these guys still get commissions and then bonuses at the end of the week.
And we don't even get our bonuses anymore.
I got 8.
Everybody.
Hey, there might be a doctor getting kidnapped at the hospital.
But you got 8 what?
Hell yeah.
Receipts?
It's enough doctor.
No, I got 8,000 commission.
Oh,
oof.
I got 14 or 15 maybe.
Well, I've only just started, so.
Oh, for sure.
I think I got like 20k in commission this week, but the most I've had is 82.
I'm working my ass off, so I'm
yeah, I
hopefully
had
gonna
the 110 repairs in the week, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, but I also get an upper management split as well, so like
Yeah,
it should have
that
been
makes sense.
71, but then I got
Rocket Ace is
10k
rolling
upper management split.
No problem.
For
Stay
sure,
safe.
for sure.
Uniform 436, 76.
Yeah, I think I must have got
Got
paid
one
for
running
like,
eastbound back into the
'cause I
alley.
started midweek like 2 weeks ago, I think.
686.
Ooh, this is sexy.
Yeah, I think
Look at
just
this
from
picture, Sean.
commission and bonus alone last week, Ellie got close to 100 grand because she got like I'm pretty sure she got like 60 plus k in commission, then she got 25k bonus.
Damn.
And that's not including what she gets with receipts.
He wants to come in quietly. Do they know you're there?
I've like,
Yeah, they know.
even though it's just reset, I've already today, like this storm and last storm, repaired a fuck ton of cars.
I've done so many cars today, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
I
been
must
really
have
busy.
done like 8 at least. Oh no, probably 5 or 6 this week so far. So not that many.
I mean, in the first, I think
Like Great
Howard,
Bison
the
in
new
case they try to
rotor,
pull
like
something.
me, Perry, I think Lottie as well.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. He's
Okay.
talking about right now.
Yeah,
Oh, I was just saying,
hospital.
I was just saying in like an hour,
Suspect.
in the
That's
first
suspect.
hour or two when the this week started, like pay started, I think we clocked our 10 repairs because it was nuts.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Alex, you're at 15 repairs already.
Oh damn. Okay.
What you eating?
I'm not eating anything.
No.
I was already like good to go and you just grabbed me.
Well,
You
I'll
just,
grab you.
you just grabbed me. You just grabbed me like that.
This is just grabbing. I'm a grabber.
Damn.
Okay, box truck report is done.
Okay.
Ideally, we get statements from Brickney and Hall.
Wait. There was a full report written.
For the box truck?
Yeah. There was Jenny's statement there.
The Dispatch 238 1042.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
come in
Oh,
and don't
yes.
die.
Good night, Trooper.
It wouldn't have been
Dispatch
incident,
525.
and it wasn't. It was
Yeah, it
blank
was.
when I looked at it. So.
What? No, you just deleted
Night,
Jenny's statement from
I
it.
didn't. I did not.
You
It's
did.
blank.
No, it wasn't. I saw it. Love steak. Jenny's statement was there.
Dispatch 39120.
I mean, it is what it is.
Papa
but,
576
yeah.
to that latest 911.
Jenny's
It should be in the
statement was
reports channel, not in the report. It's my report. It sucks, but okay. If I did, I did. It is what it is. But...
there. Yeah.
Oh well.
These. Who had keys?
Over here.
I think we're gonna have
Blue
to
energy.
lockpick it.
Dakota did.
Yeah, I'll just lockpick it.
Radio check.
And
Ten
two.
two.
Can we get 177 to impound, please? We have an AMG that needs impounding. Thank you.
That's 6423 less 911.
I got the keys.
We're going back there in the alleyway of the Pocket Aces. So the guy getting into Gray Bison. We're getting into the Gray Bison now up front.
Okay, go ahead and get him detained if you could. We're talking to the second suspect out there.
No!
Help you.
I got him in a traffic stop for westbound Carson Avenue.
Okay. Well. Whew.
Bison,
All right, there we go.
Nearest cross Roy Lloydstein.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright, I got the suspect in green in custody.
Now you know how it feels to drive a
Saying the other
spiked
guy's
car.
not
In
involved,
the
but just
pursuit.
question him if he can't get anything to
Oh, slipping, whoa, whoa, slipping and sliding, slipping and sliding. Whoa. Oh, Tokyo. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a drift queen. Whee!
That was a solid spike. Jesus.
Bison drivers out of the
I wonder if you know.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I'm okay.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
We have that other one in custody.
Don't hit the meter. Oh.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
391 36
Got this, Anita.
Curve it in. Curve it in.
Almost there, Anita.
Okay. Ah!
Oh, nice. Smooth. Smooth.
Perfect.
I'm signing. I'm
Oh my
signing. I'm
gosh.
signing. I'm signing.
Beautiful
I'm signing.
driving. Beautiful driving, guys.
I'm signing in. I'm signing in.
Sign in. Sign in.
I signed. I signed. Did you get the play for it?
Yeah, it comes back to Eugene. It was all good. I took pictures of everything. I had to document it on scene. I had documented it anyway. But then Dakota wanted to do it. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Is there tampering on it?
No, no tempering. No, there's tempering. There's tempering. There's tempering. You can also see the tempering and. Thanks for the help, Logan.
Okay.
Oh, you're alright.
good?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and there is suffering.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at ST. Such phone guys. Jesus. Oh, it's gone. Look at
That's
that.
so annoying. Ugh.
Is any
I'm
assistance
not
at
letting
the
that
hospital?
conversation last 2 hours.
Wow.
We're checking it out now. The lady is locked inside of one of the rooms
Try to go
by
for
one
a
of the
wreck.
doctors, and we're checking it out.
Oh god. I don't think I have a record in me
She
tonight.
didn't pick up the phone. I tried.
I don't think I'll be around here
I
more than
called
2
her
hours,
just
to be
now. She was
honest. I don't
fine
wanna.
inside the room.
I could, but.
Oh.
Figure out which one.
Oh no.
Come on, go to the second
Could.
level. Yeah,
It's
she
just,
might
I
be
don't
in
know. Maybe an hour. I think an hour is okay. I think I got an hour. That's it.
I think I hear her upstairs.
As you say that, I get a notification from my phone saying it's bedtime soon. Oops.
I only get those notifications like 1:30 a.m.
Oh my god, what time do you have your bedtime set as?
Huh? No, I have it for 1:30.
It's gonna be
Oh
at
my god, you're a night owl, huh?
upper area
This works for me.
Just because I have it set as one time doesn't mean
Oh yeah, for
I ever
sure.
abide by it.
Oh yeah. I always aim to be in bed at like 2.
PDDMS. Can I get a 52
What am I hearing?
on occupation
the crown
next
by
to
ammunition.
What is it? The construction site.
Hey, frame 76. Dispatch on import. Blind.
Aspen. Right, okay, just drive. Yeah, just drive through the red light. Yeah, yeah.
I think that clown is cuffed. Someone is escorting that clown and they're cuffed by ammunition. Oh.
Yeah.
No, they're not. I thought they were. The woman was like escorting them and it seemed like their hands
no,
were
it's probably
back.
standing with their hands behind their back.
Yeah.
I hate that trend.
Jim Littleman upgrading. Let me see what the Littlemans are doing. What the fuck? The Littlemans on Ooh, do you want to go check out a store? I've been meaning to go there and I haven't been able to. I think I know where it is. Okay, wait. Actually, let me do.
You're in check?
I have.
Yeah.
I think it's by a street up. Let me. I have a thing. I have a accessible storefront map. Okay, all right.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yes, yeah, really. Okay, where is this? Wynwood? No. City Shores? No. Vespucci? No. Okay.
Was this actually
by,
used in the crime? Did you guys see
I don't think
anybody
this
put
has
anything in it?
everything then.
No, I just saw him pull up
Because-
together. I didn't see him go into the back or anything.
Okay, this
Alright,
thing
so far,
doesn't
this
have
guy's
everything.
got the rental
It is
papers on him.
somewhere
Just
by
gotta let him
Red
take it
Desert.
himself, 'cause he's good.
I think is here.
Yeah, if you don't have anything conclusive, you can let
I think it's like on the alleyway that has like the that goes from San Andreas to Red Desert.
San Andreas to Red Desert? That's not a thing. Oh, you mean like
Yeah, it
the
is.
behind the... Okay, oh, okay. Oh my god, like I need that.
Okay, gotta look for store. Wait, there's a storefront sign behind us. Go behind. U-turn. This is what you do. You go to the location and you just have to find A storefront. Yeah, there you go. Storefront sign.
There's one here, but there's also one
Yeah.
down here.
Okay, but I know which one. Actually, let me go here. I actually need to buy some stuff from here. I need to buy tampons to give to Gunner. Give me a second.
Uniform
He always asks me for my
10A.
tampons.
686, same traffic.
Oh my god.
The
there's a body
makeup
right in here.
store.
Dispatch, honey.
The makeup store. Okay, I'm good. I got my tampons. You're gonna buy something, some makeup, lipstick.
No.
Good news says that if I don't have tampons, I'm a robot. Apparently that makes sense in his head.
1038 westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Red color Prius comes back to a ribbon by one time.
I think this store has two things.
Yeah, just by Little Soul.
450 out for backup.
Here?
Oh my god, it's very orange in here.
Yes. I've never been here. Just told about the store. Okay, what do you got here? Okay. Like a Pandora type of vibe.
Yeah, I guess.
Be advised, whoever's parked at the
PD
Memorial,
charm.
there were
I
some
was
guys that are
given
trying to
that
go
For
through
the
cars.
best PD. Oh, you were given that? No.
Yeah.
I walked past
But
somebody
this is for the
complaining
best
there was
PD
nothing
officer
in
around.
164's
Wow.
And you're a deputy, not an
Yeah,
officer.
that's about right, 'cause I don't keep nothing in my shit.
There's a peach charm.
Croc charm.
Yeah.
Wife charm. My wife.
My wife. Okay, this is actually cute.
The doctor charm is cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
You got what you need.
Yeah, I didn't got anything. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what they had. But I was told about this, right? I wanted to see what it was. So it looks like, you know, a Pandora type of style of stuff. Ooh, 31 Alpha. We could go.
We're on our way to one. We're on our way to
we're
one.
on our way to one. Which
In
one?
the hills, though. I hate the outside ones.
Dispatch 212, 76, 31 Alpha, North Sheldon Ave.
Well, you shouldn't be an S plus for it, but...
Any 77s, 31 Alpha?
114, 20.
North Sheldon.
Under the surface. Weird out of place. Under the surface. Think about my purpose. Give me some of preservative.
212 is 23. Bison in the driveway.
Okay. Get the camera ready. Okay.
I understand, obviously didn't get the camera ready. And then... snap a photo. I'll detain him. Or her. Not see him. And then if they flee, you just jump in.
Jump in where?
The car.
I was gonna
I'll
go
make sure
through
it's
the door with
unlocked.
taser.
What? You gotta tase them as they exit a house.
It's like to surprise
Take a
them.
photo. Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. What
Okay.
if the homeowner?
Alright.
What if it's just a false call? Oh, I like that. That's good.
Don't kill me.
Get a camera.
any minute now. To be honest, the marker was a little bit above though. On Norman.
Wait on the corner, Daniel.
Oh my god, he did not just play this hard.
Imagine walking in the house and just seeing you peeping over the bush. There's like no explanation as how you're so tall. There's
I don't know why my
my
lights did that. My bad.
Just to see the hat and the red hair. It's peeping over. You can see a property. You can't even see the vest. You can just see you. Just see your face. Just peeping over.
You should go there to the other side, actually take a picture.
Radio.
And two.
Papa 5 back tonight?
It's been broken into.
Okay.
Daniels, I want you to do the Silas shuffle, please. Or the Silas slide, sorry. Daniels, you're free. Daniels.
Yeah.
Silas slide, please.
Silent slide is.
Where you drive up and then
Yeah, I got
sirens
you.
off and run away.
That's a stolen ambulance. That's a stolen ambulance. Get in.
Break Daniels behind you. Come back westbound. There's 2 stolen ambulances behind you.
Okay, go.
If eastbound North Sheldon Ave, 2 ambulances, 1 white, 1 red. Both are being driven right now by non-EMS.
Affirm. Guys, you're currently southbound Hillcrest Ave.
It's that spot there. Notice no blips. Bam.
416 shot 1038 up on deck or code 4 warning issued.
I feel like this might be the little
stolen
man.
ambulances. We're
Probably.
currently southbound Hillcrest Ave. 50 en route.
164.
Lost eyes on the white one.
Can we get you on Milton? Whoever's coming now. Get on Milton with spikes, please.
Stay with that one, Love Sick. I'm gonna go off after the white one.
Avram 2 and 2
Right.
has a red ambulance eastbound Normandy Drive.
Holden, sorry, Daniels, get to the end and just get spikes. Fuck, you've already seen this in.
Yeah, white one is currently westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
Yeah, they both are. Let's get spikes on Sheldon, please. I'll step on Milton, sorry.
Continue westbound Picture Perfect. Red ambulance gonna hit units.
Oh, I didn't know the spikes were there.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Northbound Samuel Milton.
Why are you spiking an EMS vehicle?
You're not EMS. Get out of the car.
We have 2 ambulances stolen.
A-frame.
Hey, Ben. Let's not conga line. We don't need 3 units on this, or 4 units. Just make sure we're paralleling westbound.
Channel 1 is free the 80. Channel 1.
Alright, I
Go,
got
thank
the
you.
white one. I got the white one.
Right. Red ambulance
Continuing
is
westbound South Mount Milton.
A-frame. 202 has 3 units. Right westbound Madeline Thunder Drive. They're home. Continuing northbound North Sheldon.
Pull the ambulance over. It is not your ambulance. It is not your ambulance. You can't be stealing these things.
I'm looking for it. I don't know where my fellow EMS are.
Continuing northbound North Sheldon. Crossing Hillcrest. Passing the dog park northbound North Sheldon.
903 will parallel.
Thank you. It should be a pretty easy spike. We're in the hills right now.
164's got spikes on and I'm picture perfect.
Continuing southbound Milton Road.
We have a UPD unit below us. Get ready for spikes in there, please. On Milton.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We guys have a parallel. I'm gonna go help the other pursuit and show them to them.
Yes.
They're continuing south Milton Road. Going
Spike
towards you,
now.
Maya. Go.
Spiking now. They hit the local.
Yeah, your car needs to be way more in cover than that with the lights off.
I'm almost at the road.
Might be able to go for a box.
Things heavy as hell.
Continuing southbound.
Maya, we're gonna try and spin him around back to you, okay? Just stay north.
Copy. If that local wasn't there, it would have been spiked.
I'm almost there.
He's saying he's almost there.
Out of the
Westbound
ammo.
Eglip
Out of the
Boulevard.
ammo.
Merging westbound Samuel Milton.
Maya, head west. Maya, head west. Get ready for a right-hand turn here.
Left westbound. They're trying to go back towards Conkington Drive.
Give us the ammo. Give us the ammo.
Continuing southbound parallel to Picture Perfect, going through the park. Merging eastbound on Stable Drive. He's on the phone, so he's right around the corner.
You hear me?
On the unstable lane. Too heavy for us to box in. They have enough string to push us.
Wonder where
He's going
taking
towards Picture Perfect again. Merging northbound Samuel Milton.
Oh, I'm struggling.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm right around the corner.
Continue now southbound Milton. Right west, picture perfect. He's saying he's here,
wow.
he doesn't know where his pickup is. Continue now northbound.
Running through my head.
Our place Lucas in the pursuit. Comes back to that I hit back in parallel.
Oh, I did not have pop.
164 secondary westbound, but Cockney. He's here at the ambulance. They're probably about to pick up Eugene here.
Okay, love sake head pop, so you guys have one less.
Vehicle stopped at the second scene.
A wastelander here as well.
Let me go get some fruit.
This is divulging into a Littleman situation.
Oh, this is a 99 Alpha.
This is.
Maybe the ambulances are the interference vehicles.
Well, you guys have enough? Can you move channels on that?
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah. All
I'm hearing
right.
shots fired.
I responded to the latest 99 Alpha.
Oh, it's a 99. This is turning into a 99.
We have a bunch of units on duty. They're trying to lockpick this Wasteland right now.
Oh,
Plus twos!
have way too many units here.
I mean, this
The
was
fuck is
2 pieces, right? So, I mean,
Yeah.
$485 back to the
Run son of one.
Stop the weirdo from lockpicking. He's complaining.
Radio check. That A plus is right by you guys. What's happening with that?
Eugene started lockpicking it, and then there was automatic gunshots.
Oh, I guess they
Or
broke these
event-
2 umpires here.
Yeah, he's trying to pick this A plus
Yeah.
right in front of y'all, by the way.
tell me why you have to go.
Okay,
and
can we
make
get 1
things so
EMS?
complicated.
Alright, need 1 EMS.
What EMS? What?
I think people have been killed by the locals.
Oh.
The man in the military uniforms going north, going around the house that we're at. Carter, what do you want us to do here?
Carter?
Yeah, go ahead.
You still need me or am I good to break and patrol?
Say that again?
Do you want me to stay here or you...
You can go patrol, go patrol.
Alright, bad. Appreciate that.
Okay.
212 back on freak from head pop. What the fuck is going on?
You're on
Is this a
channel 1.
I saw...
Channel 1.
I just... What the fuck did I just say? I... Love sick.
Hi.
Just getting stuck on that.
Is this a boost now? Or is this turned into a boost? What is this?
10 Littleman. I'm breaking off of it.
Oh. Now it makes sense, Jan. Now it makes sense. See the way you're... Now it was your turn. Yup. Listen. It was like, I was like, what the hell? But it makes sense. And then it makes sense. Makes lots of sense now. Because it was like, he's like... I don't know. He was like talking about shit or whatever, but now we win. Oh, I can get a good fruit. The fruit that I got was bad. Looked bad. I had I almost bought strawberries. I don't know why I didn't buy it. No, I'm not your ghost anymore. I lost the love I love the most. I love this song, it's so good. Christina Perri, she did another version of this like 10 years later, you know? And it was so good too. And who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars, collecting your jar of art, tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside inside your soul. Oh, Love Snake also head popped again. You're gonna catch your cold from the ice inside your soul. It's Benny. Benny is a nerd. Super nerd. Oh my god. Am I eating a mandarin? Not too good. Oh. What I hate about fruit. I like eating fruit. I actually really like eating fruit. You're a bully. I like eating fruit. I like eating fruit. But it's a pain when I buy fruit and I think it's good and it's not. You're not? Okay. Alright. Sure. Tell yourself that. Can I file a complaint against Kathy for bullying? Yeah, just email the support team. Am I right, Strife? Yeah, just don't worry, our team is gonna take you. They'll take very good care. I'll get used to the, pickup from here, like everything.
Oh yeah, is that a thing now?
I don't know.
What about the Polito? You want to ride all the way up, or am I just picking you up and bringing you back down, or what's the plan?
I guess you're gonna have to now, and I'm spoiled. You
just
did
have
this.
to, huh?
Yep. You did this,
You did this.
You did this. No, I always wake up at home and drive to
Be on the lookout for a black in color, I think it's a Brioso.
What are we going to? 37?
I pulled one over near the last 37.
Nice, I like 37s. I can if you want.
Came back to Adam Porter.
Okay,
Down at
alright.
31038 northbound Davis.
You gotta be ready for it. You gotta be ready for it.
Alright, I just didn't know you were just gonna like...
4576 is bank tampering.
Where was
Anybody
this?
heading that way as well?
Oh my god, my radio. Whoever talks, just...
356.
Do we have units coming to us?
Yeah, Rose on Motosu. Around the back of the convenience store.
They're already like on there.
Or down there. There's an R35 watching us to
Yeah,
the
there
east.
is.
4523.
Hello.
At the Fleeca. Hello.
Hello. You all good?
Color Porter out front. Mark procedure.
Oh my
I
god,
am
yeah.
so
That's
sorry.
a multi-million-dollar car.
I know how much a GTR costs. Okay, honestly. I am so sorry. It was not on purpose.
So you don't care for some of these well-hearted money then, huh?
Of course I care.
Just don't
Oh
care.
my
It's
god.
great.
I care, okay? It was just an innocent accident.
Right.
No, I'm doing okay. I live right here. I just
Okay, all right. I just wanna. Did you saw anyone like doing weird shit, suspicious or anything
No,
like
I
that?
came out and I saw a bike cop go by, but that's
Okay.
it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me find you guys a frequency once you guys have all of those units responded.
356, 23.
Need 415, safe traffic. Whoop, whoop.
Once everybody's 23 at that Fleeca with Dan, channel 3 is free.
No.
Free.
Oh my god, we made it. Oh my,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ah.
Whoa, stairs. Wowee.
I know. I know.
Oh, sorry, sorry. No laughing, no laughing.
I'm.
Strict no humor zone.
Let's go back up, Rose. He is subway station.
She got something.
Rose, she has a. Wait.
Oh, she's not on motor. Oh, she is on motor.
She is on. Yeah, I thought. I heard like 38.
Oh, right next to us, right next to us, right next to us.
212, 23, latest 37. Brioso leaving northbound for 33.
Hello.
Hello. I'm pulling
We have
over.
Nothing to pull over for.
He literally did the illegal U-turn in front of us. Please let me. We have K9. We don't have
No,
K9.
we don't. Of course we don't.
Dispatch 1238 northbound Prosperity, Black and color Brioso. Oro Adam Porter.
Not Adam Porter again.
Is anyone looking for him on this vehicle or anything?
Standing okay, or should I turn like more right?
93,
That's fine. That's fine.
You're good here.
I was responding to a 37 earlier. He was in the area of it. I couldn't do anything with the traffic stop, but we caught him
God, he's a
yesterday at
poacher.
237.
Hey, look, it was an accident.
Oh my god, he's a poacher.
They
Yeah.
fled
Look,
and
I
Ocean
can,
jumped the vehicle.
I can explain. I still
Pull
remember
away
that day.
from- Yeah. Get some backup.
Oh my God, he's a poacher.
Northbound
If you
Prosperity
want to know,
Street.
I can tell you. Trust me.
Okay, how did you get
next-
poaching?
Okay, so I was like
994,
just expunged, right? It was the same night as my expungement.
In
Right?
436,
It was my
on the
as
day,
my expungement.
on the day of my daughter's
Dude,
expungement.
Look. 2 hours after
Carter,
my
I'm gonna
expungement, I went
76 the
hunting,
SMH.
and some gang came in, and they looked in my trunk, right? And there was
Carter, not on
a
channel
dog
one.
that was trying to attack me, so I had to kill him. I threw on one that I did it,
Mm.
and what they do is they skinned the dog, put it in my
Dispatch
trunk, cops
979,
around.
76, latest 31.
Put it in your trunk.
Yeah, because they probably thought it was useless,
Latest 37,
and then I got
or
charged for it.
Did you pull him over?
Yeah, I have him right now. Northbound Prosperity. I pulled him over. I'm gonna start the
Can I
traffic
yell
stop now.
hi Adam to him and see what happens?
Sure.
Hi Adam!
Hello! Wait, who's screaming at me?
Piper. Hello there, I'm Senior Deputy Anita May with the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. Can I have some license and registration, please?
Where's my license?
Here's
my
It's
license.
gonna be around the corner on
There
North
you go.
Crawford Drive.
Hi, Mr.
That's the
Adam
same bike
Porter.
cop as just now.
Just a heads up, yesterday he had 8 friends. with
Hello.
him. So it's not just him, he has like 2 other people working with him.
Yeah,
Right,
there's a
I've been having
lot
bad
of
luck
in the
since
area
like it.
hanging
You've
around.
been having. Why do you think you've been having bad luck?
Yeah, that's the same vehicle.
I just got I just got pulled over like not even like,
Suspect blacked out
what
on the black sports
5
bike
minutes ago.
in the area as well.
What have you been doing to get pulled over, so easily?
I don't know. I mean, I guess speeding.
I mean, you did do a
Dispatch
illegal
939,
U-turn here.
23, latest 31,
But okay. Here's the thing, Mr. Porter.
Black sports bike staying off the
We've
northbound
been
North
scouting a
Drive
couple of
already.
calls around this area. All right,
Mhm.
and we only have one constant around all of these calls. You wanna know what is it? You in your car.
Sorry.
We've been scouting a couple of calls around this area, right? And every time that we respond to one of these calls, one of the constants, like something that we always notice, it's you and your vehicle. You wanna tell me what you've been, doing around here?
I've been driving until my friend gives me a call to do some, you know. Yeah, I mean, some fucked up shit.
What fucked up shit?
You know, we chill around, we maybe rave.
Don't
Have
be
you
on the
ever heard
phone.
of the Neon
You're on the
Tigers?
traffic stop. Don't be on the phone. Don't be on the phone.
Oh,
Don't be-
sorry.
No fights. No fights.
No, look, I'm gonna be real. If you suspect me of
Mhm.
anything, I am willing to go. You can search my vehicle or me. I don't mind.
Okay, yeah, sure. Would you mind stepping away then from the vehicle?
attempting to catch up to
Uh-huh.
Alright, okay. I'll just do it very quickly here.
Eastbound up
Alright,
I may have
just
some
gonna-
fucked up shit on me, but I hope that's not what you're
I'm
looking
looking for one thing specific.
Spinning out, you
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking for drugs. Alright?
I may have some joints on me, but I don't think they're good.
over on west,
Okay, alright.
westbound
Well,
up
I'm
London,
not
right
looking
below
for
the
just
barrio.
joints. So.
Not good. Cops is blue.
You're not guns. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Searching
I mean,
right
they're
now.
not good.
Okay.
They're not good. They're not good.
Alright.
No. I'm saying they shouldn't be.
Okay. Could I see what do you have inside of your murder mule?
Westbound up London, southbound,
Oh yeah.
with the red and color
Take it.
Intelli GTO.
Okay.
I think there's
requesting
nothing in
additional
it,
Susan
but
on the south side.
What's the Jason
There's a
Street?
toy.
Just below the.
You can
right
have
near-
it.
People
right near
can. I
Signal
don't
Street.
want your toy. And you said I could
Mario.
get your check the car, right?
16 and Radley.
Yup, go ahead.
Okay.
Class of vehicle, please.
I have a lot of money on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
that's
around,
you
so
just
that's what
walk
my
around
guy-
with 12 grand on you.
Wait, is it 12 grand?
Yeah, it is. Crazy. How the heck do I? Is this a front? Okay.
No, it's not. It's a
No, it's
Briosa.
not. Yeah. Well, I was trying, okay, and I couldn't. Well, Mr. Porter, you're gonna be free to go, all right? I hope I don't see you in any more of these calls, all right?
I hope not.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
All right. You have a good one.
Be safe.
You too.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting to get some flash.
Why do you think I just do my meetings? Like, I don't care what time. I'll
Reverse
Whenever
these guys.
units
Huh?
arrive, we're gonna do
So,
felony.
he had-
Porter is.
He had he had like 12 grand on him, and some rolled like small bills or whatever, but no drugs, no nothing. Like
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't.
mother shipping, so good
Yeah.
luck.
Shouldn't
Good
have
luck.
like a delivery list or anything?
Nope.
Menu suites, just one person.
So
Ready?
like,
3, 2.
Yeah, it's impossible. He's mother shipping.
Yeah.
It's the GTL that's got their packages inside of it, or a G-Wagon in the area. So good luck
They
finding
just
that.
do one at a time.
They do one at a time. They leave them in dumpsters. They drop one off. We get the call. We pull them over. They have nothing on them. It's just the way they do it.
Alright,
They've
well, it
worked
is
the
what it
system.
is.
Yep. I'm not saying don't go for 37s, but I wouldn't even. I mean, they're doing it a flawless way, if that makes sense. Like a way where we just can't, unless we have K9, and we catch them
Yeah.
before that they make the drop off. Between like when they pick one up and they're dropping one off, we're not getting anything. It sucks, but
The only way to like really, I think, deal with this situation is to have
do
somebody.
it.
If we had like a UC, they could follow them.
The reactivating
but
westbound of London.
we don't have a
A
UC.
plus,
yeah, even then they
no,
clog
we
onto it.
Flag 1099.
It's a matter of catching them
Right,
between
the grocery
picking out the
canals
package and
going
before they
north.
drop it off. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like key like window where they have the drugs on them.
Additional bones?
And even
With
at that point, you
K9.
need
Yeah, one more.
K9
Or
because
two more, actually.
unless they do something crazy, then you have
And he's done.
no RS or no PC to search the car.
436,
We're gonna be on a
76.
bail.
It's it is what it is.
20?
Okay.
Grocery
these
canals.
drug traffickers, I swear.
Oh well.
Oh well.
What can you do?
Yeah. Not much.
Alright.
I mean, it's a way. Like, yep, same. They've worked the
You
system.
just
You
ran
know?
over Rose. That's crazy.
No, I didn't.
You did. You need to kill our only
No, I
bike cop.
didn't. No, I didn't. Bro, the search is taking so long that
Yeah.
it's like it's like responding to a call like
We
this.
need EMS. We need
It's
52s in the sewers
it
by
makes
Grove
no
Street.
fucking sense, and it's like it's so disheartening.
location, it's calling in my ear.
Yeah.
The canals behind Grove Street, just to the south.
Hey, from Honeybee.
Also, I was told I'm getting K9 back, but I'm not gonna be on the first wave of K9s. I guess it is what it is. But yeah. Sucks.
Oh, it's better than nothing. I would take that over.
Yeah.
Not getting back at all.
I mean, I don't. I can still not get it back, you know?
This motherfucker's drowned, and we
Like
got
Ripley
the
said that he's gonna. Ah!
in a matter of a minute.
But I mean, it could still be denied from higher ups, so I mean. could still be denied.
That's just damn fine police work there, Bones.
At the stop sign. Yeah, that's why we stopped and turned.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, stop sign on the stop. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh, local. Oh my god, this is local place.
Oh my god, he hates trees. Oh my god, he hates trees. He hates trees.
Makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Gunshots in our room. Gonna go to that. What the hell? Let's go to that. Someone could be like shooting cows.
Corleone Prime Stakes.
Yeah, someone could be shooting cows.
I know it's the farmhouse. I'm going to hang out.
They did not call it in.
Dispatch 923 is attempting to pull over a grain.
Yeah,
cart
exactly.
van
Someone
northbound
could
on
do it.
Northwood
Like
Drive.
could be doing it
They
illegally.
hang at 77.
Trying to
they're
skin the
not really
cows.
pulling over or turning their engine off.
Unit of these
The 71 Sonora Road, there is no call in from the employees for culling cows, so who knows?
The employees don't usually shoot them also, right?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Rose, what's your nearest cross street?
These are hunting rifle.
Disregard.
Makes sense. No way.
Ooh. Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me with the slip out.
It's just you're like, ew, ah, ew.
What do you mean? I'm being hit in a car. I'm being slammed around like a pinball ball.
Honeybee 70, 76 Simone Memorial,
I'm being
147.
thrown around like a ping pong ball in a fucking washing machine. G-Wagon. The hidden.
Am I fucking stupid?
Oh, it was a long time ago. I've been here a while.
How long ago?
I was gonna say you have
Like an
I
hour
got on
ago.
duty.
Oh.
Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah.
How many
He's
fucking
been
steaks?
he's been harvesting for like an hour, and I got on duty like after.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Hi, Speeder. Yeah, he's good. He works
There you
here.
go. I'll do it again. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, I hope someone's not coming here and like taking all your guys' beef.
Nah, and like so like every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all 5 restaurants.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Makes sense.
There's just as much beef in this field as we've got, Miss May.
Wow. I know you got beef, man. It is what it is, I guess.
Wow, she doesn't even contest
It
it.
is
That's
what it is,
crazy.
you know, yeah,
That's
you know, you got
crazy.
beef. I mean-
That is crazy.
Slow down! There we go, John.
Oh, well, they 50'd.
Oh.
You told me to slow down, so I slowed down.
Oh.
Into a bush?
Love sick?
You
Yeah.
To
Who
be
dat?
fair,
Who dat?
you did not
Who dat?
specify the method of slowing down. You
Ah.
just said slow down.
It's true. There
I
was
love
just a
sick.
command. Oh, wait, I can't see. Who is that?
It's Jimmy, hello.
Oh, what's good, Bruno? What's good?
Hi.
You guys going up to see our friend Garrett?
Yeah, we were just hunting and now we're going to help him out here, so.
Okay, you want to check the trunk? I know you guys are solid, but I need to check it.
Yeah, go for it, take the trunk. You're gonna see something.
Okay, okay, guys, we're checking.
These guys are a fucking efficiency machine at hunting. It's
Yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. The pelts are not in here. So.
Yeah,
There's just a lot of food in the trunk.
Yeah, you want some? Take some if you want some.
I'm good. I'll take a coffee.
Okay, just
Okay.
slow it down, gentlemen, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
Gentlemen,
okay.
I don't have any control over this guy. He's a crackhead.
Hi, I am a drug trafficker. Check my record.
Ooh.
Don't get high on your own supply, Bruno.
Never, never. That's not me.
Okay, you guys are good to
You
go.
guys are good.
Oh God!
Oh my god. What the? Why
Oh
are
my
people?
God,
It's
go
like
get them.
that's the third speeder in like 20 seconds.
My
Get him,
God!
Get him, get him,
Yes.
with these speeders?
So many speeders.
Yeah.
Dispatch Honeybee 70s tonight.
Black holes and revolutions.
Never catching up to those people. Come in.
Oh, it's there to our left. It's there to our left. It's retro custom.
I know.
Dispatch 212-38 northbound.
Engine off, windows down.
Retro custom occupied at one time.
Oh, just adjust. Oh, just.
What is it?
Adjusting the angle. Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Pulling your protractor out. I see.
I want to be safe. You know, it's freaking England. What?
You say that, but you stood in the road.
Hello there. I'm Senior Deputy Anita May with the Lena Bay Sheriff's Office.
With Jay Hobbs. He's in a
Have your license
probably an S+.
registration, please.
Probably not gonna be able to keep up with him, but he's been
Mustang.
driving recklessly like a crazy person. I think maybe it's a Mustang, an old Mustang.
Yeah, 65.
Alright, Miss
We're southbound
Jordan
lower power.
Banks. You know, I stopped you today.
Or I guess I took a shortcut.
Right.
Well, there's a
circles
shortcut.
around lower
There's the
power.
speeding when you're going south on Sonora Road.
lose me here
Alright,
over
I've been
lower
trying to
power,
catch you ever
crossing
since,
southbound.
actually.
Wait,
Then you,
really? I was
yes.
going so slow in
Yes.
town.
Yeah, and then
northbound,
you
Elgin.
like
Oh,
U-turn
wait,
and then you
which
enter.
direction did I come from?
Do you know where there's like the cow farm and so on?
He's driving around like a madman northbound.
Like
Elgin.
Burger shot direction or like
No,
Harmony
there.
direction?
From Harmony.
North on Meteor.
No, that was not me. That was another car that passed me. And then I was like, instead of hitting you guys, I will take this shortcut. And I was like, you guys will be following the other black car, so it'll be no big deal.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, alright. Well, is this your vehicle?
Yes, this is mine.
Where's the 78?
When I ran the
Channel
plate, it
78.
didn't came back to you.
78 channel 3.
Okay,
78
I gotta go, I gotta go. Stay safe. Take the fake plates!
3. Channel
Jesus.
3 to 78 channel 3.
Literally just got pulled over.
Okay, alright. What the fuck did I run them?
Please.
I don't want to die.
We
Looks
have,
like I'm gonna get shot.
A bank robbery. We had somebody who tried
Bank
to
robbery.
block with a tow truck. He started punching officers. He was shot down. The other guy pulled out a gun and started shooting officers. He's down as well.
Okay, and then they're down.
Any outstanding? I'm not seeing now. There was someone, the original bank robber did get away.
Yeah, they're in
Who's
a red
talking
colored
right now? This
four-door.
is
It's
not who I
flagged
think
as
it is.
a
It's
scratch,
Frank.
So be on the lookout for that.
What?
It's
Six
Frank.
on the-
Frank
Yeah,
Williams
Frank's
is
the
on
dude.
duty.
Yeah, Frank the missile.
Wow.
So, what was the VIN scratch again? It's a red and color Lapinati.
Okay, Moto,
What
you
the
guys
fuck is a Labinati? That sounds like a
Yeah,
breed of dog. Okay, you can drive again. Sorry, it was just because it was a 78, so I was like, get the car close. There you go.
Wait,
I was already.
pulled a
I was
gun
already.
and
I'm ready.
You shot?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's for something else.
Or did you say he started punching officers and you shot him?
No. He started punching Dan and Dan shot him.
Why are we shooting people who are punching?
Where do you need assisting officers?
Yeah,
But it also makes you
416. I'm
hungry.
staged up
Oh,
on the
no.
highway doing Overwatch.
I don't know.
436 is up on
Maybe
the
they were
roof across
almost
the street.
getting knocked. I don't know.
Do you want me to stay mobile?
I have shot someone for punching
I
me
believe the
once.
only outstanding is going to be the driver.
And the reason why I
of
did it
the,
was one, they were
VIN
in the
scratch.
cells, right?
Oh yeah, there's a threat of him taking lethal.
Snowball's
honestly.
chance.
And two, I was like, I tried to go for a
16, 16,
taser,
turn your sirens
but I
off,
had no
please.
cartridges,
Can,
right? And the officers that were by me
give it 1
didn't
minute
do
and we'll call
shit.
it code
They were
4.
literally just looking, right? And the guy was being an ass also, like actually being an
I already
ass.
311 for
And
EMS to
and
stage
then I
up
was
and
almost
total
like
more on channel
passing
3.
out.
Trying
so
to
I just
justify killing somebody in cold blood, Miss May. It's crazy.
I didn't kill them. I'm not killing.
Beverly Dennis.
Ooh, Gomez Street is switching. Mark that, mark that.
It's gonna. They're just mothershipping, Anita.
I know. I
It's
know,
pointless.
man. But did you mark it?
Yeah. It's also on the other side of the city, so.
We're going there.
Okay, man.
Wait, is this? No, this is. I have a marker for the freaking.
No, Gomez Street. It's down in the Bondi.
Yeah, and I have a marker for the.
The same one. I'll just reset it.
I'm by the marker is taking me to the 13th.
No. Go to Gomez. Okay, my one's different
Yeah.
then.
Oh, I think it's because
I
I
marked it for. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if this is very smart of us.
I mean, we can just stay mobile and take a look, but I wouldn't stop up and get out of the car.
Yeah, it's Bondi, especially like because it's
I
them.
think these are just weed runs anyway, so.
Honeybee 70 from Papa 5.
Send that.
Are you able to go get those 13 alphas, or would you like me to reroute?
Those were supposed to be your call. I thought you were gonna go get those.
Oh, sorry, I didn't, logo miss.
Well,
Nah,
get
you're
outta
good.
here. Let me respond to a message because Frankie just messaged
There may be a
me.
gang shooting over by Redwood Racetrack. We're gonna head over in a second.
They're harvesting cows.
No, that's
Coley
yeah.
on Brunswick.
Oh, away from. 416. I'm responding to that anonymous 911 up by El Gordo Lighthouse. That just says help.
We also seem to have a lot of people being taken to Sandy Shores Medical with the local EMS, and I think something tells me that that's involved.
Oh, locals just freaking tested us.
What
What the heck?
Do that, Miss Man? Gonna let him do that, huh?
Yeah, well, no. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Worth being a cop behind it. Gonna mark this red town.
Or 16's 23 El Gordo Drive up by the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
That's toxic. Actually toxic.
Why would you expect anything less from me?
Toxic. Damn. What is this tough love, I swear?
Oh my god, look, that's where the meth run started. Go construction.
Oops, got a call. Hello.
Anita, are you working right now?
Yes, I am.
I need to report my car stolen and everybody ignores my fucking 311 and I'm starting to get annoyed. I'm gonna shoot up the goddamn RPD.
No,
Such
you're
a big
not
fan.
gonna.
Oh my god, I got your number on last.
You're not gonna shoot
I get an
anything.
autograph?
first of
Will
all.
somebody fucking
sign my
someone fucking
titties?
come here and help me. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind.
You're losing your mind. Do you want to talk about it? Are you okay?
No, I have to do this goddamn radio show in 30 minutes where I'm just gonna fucking
EMS?
shit all over Buddha and the fact that I should have won and the election was stolen from me.
Drive by
Yes.
that big house, by the lighthouse.
Okay.
Okay.
And you want
No, I feel
someone to
better
take
now.
your...
Five is already
you do?
76.
Okay, then that's all.
Hey,
No, I still
Oh.
need someone to take my car was stolen.
Your car was stolen. Stolen.
Yes.
Stolen car.
EMS from PD?
Yes. Okay, alright. Alright.
Mm.
Hey, Lovesick, do you... guess we can do this. We could do
Send
that.
it
I
back
could
to us.
just... You don't want to do
You could-
it.
yep.
You don't want to
What
do
is
it.
it?
You could be
What
my
is it?
friend,
What
and
is
you
it?
could drive
Osvaldo
over
wants
here and help me
to
out.
report his car stolen.
Cross Street would be
You could beat the
Covenant.
shit out of Charlotte. She's here.
Yeah, we
I
could.
don't want to beat the shit out of Charlotte.
Yeah, I've been telling people that the way to say hi is to hit her in the face, and that people have been doing it.
Oh
You
my
know?
god, look at his jeans. Oh my god.
Yikes.
Huh.
I gotta, I'm on the way. Bye.
All right, bye.
Ooh, I mean, does he not know that his car gets striked anyway?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna self-transport.
We marked it
then.
accordingly. You know, the owner was not present, but it
Thank
was
you,
Thames
appreciate
with.
it.
And the way the system works, I'm afraid, Eugene, regardless of whether you know, you want a conversation about it or not. Don't worry, Eugene. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, they're all BMX. 1, 2,
You can contest
3,
this
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other cards, 9 other cards you can use. So don't worry about that, Eugene. I'm sure you'll survive with that 1S plus when you have so many more.
There you go. Oh, we gotta go take Osvaldo's
I think his point is, why don't you just call me and just offer it back
yeah,
to me?
and offer the car back, and it's like, no.
No, it's not how it works. Otherwise, everybody just be giving each other giving each other's cars. Like CG would be using GG's, and GG would be using. Don't be lazy. I mean, I'd argue there's more work in the impound stuff. There's way more work in pounding it than just calling. What's up? What are we doing?
Take Osvaldo statesman. Take this great feedback into my police. Hey!
Yeah, I got Bon down here by the lighthouse.
I didn't mean that. Oops.
He's got a
Sorry.
oops, got.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, come here on this side. This side of the fence. Oh.
I'm pretty sure the guy that's using it
Okay, and tripping
is also robbing houses.
Robbing houses.
After I
He's
told
tripping.
him,
I don't know what you're talking
don't use my truck to rob houses, or I'm gonna call the police and say you stole my
I'm gonna
car.
walk over here.
Who is it?
I'm uncomfortable.
Asher Block. For Gray. Asher Pingafria. He took my name after he married my dead daughter.
What?
That's
Oh
beautiful.
yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you didn't know?
What?
Yeah. 5 of my kids are dead. Always. I have 10 alive.
Wait. Who's your daughter that died?
Roxy Pingafria.
Roxy. Did I ever meet Roxy?
I don't think so,
saw
man.
Asher guy after
Oh
he
my
told.
God. Wait, was she the one that talked like she was like a Kardashian?
No. That's
Oh, okay.
I forgot her name. She's never came back.
Where was your car, by the way?
I think I left it. I had left it at the rental spot.
Okay. When did this happen?
I'm not sure at what time it happened, but he called me. He called me 14 minutes ago, and he was fixing up the car at Otto's, and then he.
How many
And then
minutes?
I called. Huh?
How long ago?
14 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago.
14. 1-4,
Oh,
not
1-4,
30.
okay.
1-4.
Okay, all right, Osvaldo. Jeez, why are you yelling at me?
I'm having a bad week.
Tell me about it.
What? You have a lovely house. You have a boyfriend.
I have a girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Sorry. Wait. What happened to the guy? Oh wait. No. You guys broke up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Awkward. Yep. Girlfriend. Sorry.
I got a girlfriend now.
Yeah. Yep. I'm. See. That's how delayed I am in things.
Yeah, you're very delayed. You haven't checked up on me for anything other than whenever you need something from me, to be honest.
That's not
You know?
true.
Yeah, it is. Like, you just call me when you need something from me.
No, that's
You don't
not
call
true
me
at
and
all.
ask me how I am, how's life, you know. You used to have, like,
Yeah,
you used to
I'll
come
make
to
more
me
of an
for,
effort.
you know, even, like, love advice and everything. And now, you know, things are just Wow.
It's been
Wow,
so
swallow.
pity.
I'll make more of an effort. It's been a lot. It's been a lot the last few days.
And I'm here, you know, supporting you, retweeting you about, you know, vote for mayor and everything.
Better be careful. Buddha might
Wait,
try
what?
to get you killed for it.
What do you mean?
He's crazy. You don't know that.
I mean,
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine.
I don't
Everybody's
know
crazy in
him
this
that
city.
well. I knew him from when he did a bunch of crime and whatever, and then like the whole service thing, but it still didn't have a lot of contacts, so I don't fucking know, to be honest. What was the car that was stolen?
It was a Guardian. I can tell you where it is right now.
You wanna go hunt this thing?
It's at it's by how do I explain?
Come on,
what the
Oswald,
fuck
let's jump in
this
our
is?
car. Let's go.
Okay, well I'm not gonna go in the car with you.
What?
You can't be seen
I
snitching.
don't want to be there when you grab the car.
Could be in the trunk or something.
Can I go for the ride, please?
No, you can't. Not you.
Now I gotta walk.
There it is. There. You guys have fun finding it, okay?
Guardian. You're driving. You're driving.
Fuck! I was replying to
late,
Oh,
too late.
no! Let me drive
Too
now.
late.
Let me drive. Let me drive.
Too
Let me
late.
drive. Let me
It's
drive.
too
Let me
late.
drive.
It's
Let me
just
drive.
too late. It is just too late. Drive.
416,
I knew you were gonna do this. I
Drive
knew
here.
you were gonna fucking do this.
Drive away.
You knew it.
I knew. Can
Wow,
you
I
flag
saw
his
posted.
guardian stolen?
I'm not
please?
there. I'm here driving.
I love the way
south
you
on
say
Castle
Guardian.
View Fish. I don't know why I'm here. but I'm here.
Guardian.
Guardian.
Guardian. How am I supposed to say it?
Can confirm he is fine.
Guardian. Oh my god.
Guardian. I'm saying it right.
I
Guardian.
nearly dropped my iPad.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It happens.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Hey, we just had a rogue Frogger just fly into the intake of Simone Hospital. It's heading southbound towards, actually it's heading back northbound. We need to get somebody up to shoot that thing
What are
down.
you
It was
doing
literally
here?
just trying to fly into the hospital.
Hanging out with my friends. What are you doing here?
3-1.
Retrieving a stolen
co-pilot?
vehicle.
What stolen vehicle?
You're good at it.
The Guardian. When
My
Guardian-
dad's vehicle. It's not stolen.
Yeah, no, it's
It's been reported stolen.
He's playing. He's my dad.
It's been reported stolen. We gotta take it.
He's no.
Anybody with the knowledge of how to
Yes,
operate that stuff should hop on.
Yes.
Uh-huh. My God, this was good. Reclaiming this Guardian. Yeah, I don't know. Reclaiming. I forgot the word repo. Honestly, I was nearly there.
You know which direction it went down?
Well, I saw it over the altar constructions going towards Louisville.
Yep, this is it.
He's not answering either. This asshole. What the fuck?
I think he disowned you and
He
took
can't
your
disown me.
assets.
I'm legally his child.
If he's over 18, if you're over 18, like he can, you know, be like,
No, I married his daughter. He's kind of fucked.
he has no obligations, yeah, with you.
All right.
Are you just trying to find a goddamn fucking house for you to rob?
Helicopter, right?
Stop robbing houses, Ashley. You've been literally spending the whole day robbing houses, getting cars from locals and bikes from locals. All right, and just
How
chain robbing
dare
houses.
you?
It's
How
fucking
dare
true.
you accuse
It's
me of robbing
fucking
houses?
true. You know it's
How
true.
dare you?
You know it's. You're even laughing
You
because you
have
know it's
no
fucking
proof.
true. Literally, what?
No,
Two helicopters.
no proof.
Saw you run in Covenant
This
and
is-
whatever to the other side. Then we saw you in
didn't
Vinewood, I
see
think,
shit,
and now you're
okay?
here. And then we're
You're
being
playing
told
too
that the
much.
car was taken because of fucking stealing stuff.
You're playing too damn much, dog.
I ain't playing when I know the game. He's trying to find a fucking apartment to steal to rob. Hey, Neon. Let's just take the
just
car.
checking to see if anybody left their door unlocked.
Sure.
There's a black Frogger.
Neon,
Yeah,
thank
Dan.
you so much for the primes. Why is my alerts? My alerts are just not working today.
903.
Thank you so much for the
Dan
prime
Daily Direct.
subby. Appreciate you.
I think Dan's in channel 3.
Is a black burger? It's on top of CG compound now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna put our lives at risk to try and impound that thing.
What is he doing?
Dispatch
Did you see that?
1038 southbound.
What?
Did you see that?
No, what?
I just did a fucking corkscrew.
What?
I just hit like I just hit a water hydrant and I did a full like side 360 and landed in straight and carried on driving.
Oh my god.
PDMS?
Send it.
I think 52's on Las Lagunas Boulevard, just between the Daily Globe and the Cerberus Business Center. I've got Amelia Earhart here, who just got hurt on a bike accident, I think.
Tenfo will have a unit heading over to you as soon as we get back into an ambulance.
Hope all is doing well. Yeah, I'm good. You know, just chilling. No pixels. Ooh.
This thing doesn't flip. This thing doesn't flip.
Going back to RP. Heck yeah.
114.76, the latest 99 alpha.
He's having fun.
6.
What can I say, chat? The state, you know, and
inside the
to...
Cerberus parking lot. I'm right here just dealing with the Amelia Earhart's death.
Papa 5, are you still dealing with stores?
We were in Sandy. If you could take that call.
From this, I was checking. You said Las Lagunas, please?
Between the Daily and Cerberus Center on Las
You're having fun, huh?
I don't get to run from police. I only get to chase.
He is being super bozo.
14.23.
903, 23, 66. Make sure you call yourself 76 for scenes.
Hi.
Is all scenes as well.
Green and colored G-Wagon.
Move into 1.
I'll go ahead and break off, it's fine.
What?
Active 80 right, northbound Las Lagunas.
903 secondary northbound Las Lagunas. Whoever responded that I said that I didn't call yourself 76, you're still good to attach. Just moving parallel. You'd be the third.
This car is super bright, you know, like,
Western Holland.
and there's no way in the hell. All right.
Yes, we are. Switching channel 1 now.
I thought these stairs were different. I was gonna beat you with stairs.
Oh, that was fucked up. Oh, 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 oh.
Honeybee 50, 76 Simone Memorial, 147.
Alright, Mom, I can me all the things you want from me. This little shit.
Oh wow, you made it! Wow.
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 Wrong with my.
It's true. Union 436, thanks.
Where is Osvaldo? Can you call him and let him know?
I'm
I
calling
gotta
him.
go. There's somebody in the cells with 2 gerbils up his ass, so I gotta go.
Wait, do what?
2 gerbils up his ass. Hey, clear. Oh.
Hello.
Come to Mission Row.
I can't. I have to do my radio show.
Bro, I have your card. Okay.
You left it there.
Yeah, it's at Mission Row.
All right. I'll pick it up after the radio show.
Okay, alright. If it gets stolen,
Please.
that's on you. Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'll just report it stolen again. Thank you, Anita.
Bye.
Was there anything in the trunk?
Oh, let me see.
Alright, Union 436, 38 northbound Popular Street, just underneath San Andreas Avenue.
He
Green color
used
Prius
it to rob
license
houses,
plate
didn't he?
1 time.
Oh
Use an
no!
77 is,
I'm gonna
flag
murder
stolen.
him if he used it to rob houses. What's in there?
Oh, nothing.
No, I need to know what's in there.
Oh, nothing. Just oops.
What do you mean, oops?
I just broke something.
Did you break a TV?
No.
All right. Well, you have fun with all that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What was it, 20?
Flight to attach. It's gonna be on Poplar Street.
Charles, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what's wrong with my freaking alerts. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. I really don't know. It is wrong. I don't know, but thank you so much for the raid.
Too.
I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely stream.
Honey.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I have an event list, not an alert box. So, event lists don't work, like... Oh,
Probably that marking 10, 8, 13, 09.
Unfortunately.
There's no active at this time.
I'm just gonna go to sleep, Sean. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I'll wait tomorrow, yup.
Amsworth, I just saw that guy's pocket a gun.
Yeah, same. We need 77s at traffic stop.
Aaron, can you move forward and deal with the guy on the bike? Let him.
The guy in the bike has a gun to pull out.
20.
Where autos.
That's complicated when... this is complicated when we really don't know, like, what's gonna happen.
Motorbike in front of autos. He's in a black sweatshirt, black pants, and a mask. he's making false claims that there's someone else in autos with fire.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow, and to be honest, I don't want to go to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. On like the first day.
Westbound,
on the first day back, you know. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna get some good 8 hours of sleep. And yeah.
Let me grab this
It
dental
stopped
floss here. Maybe
right on the corner.
No, grab that
And it can give an answer. It is. It is.
I got it here. Oh, there you
What
go.
is happening?
You know
He
what?
had two
Go ahead.
dribbles up his ass.
I did not have two gerbils up my ass. I had dental floss up there. It was dental floss, and this bozo over here just accusing me of having gerbils jammed in my ass, which is
Don't
obviously
put
not
me all the way
true.
down from the mountains
they-
to this info.
But they had tails.
And
they were living.
Trust me, he had two gerbils up his ass.
I did not. You cannot trust this guy. You
No,
cannot.
I'm-
This is
you're
coming
definitely-
from a guy that just shot
Hey,
two
are you
PD
okay?
toe. I wouldn't
I'm
trust
doing
him as
a
far as I
quiz
can throw him.
show.
I don't even
You're
know
not PD Doe.
I was working. I was doing
I don't
toes
like
for your
quizzes.
police department.
No. That's clearly a
I love
lie.
that
You're
guy.
not PD Doe, Chip.
Oh, these are the ones that
Yeah, you wanna join?
punched
Sure,
Dan.
come to Strawberry.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking yikes.
No,
again.
this one
Oh,
shot
you can
me.
only do that if you have to.
Oh, this you shot him.
Two guys started
Yeah.
executing the other tow driver for no fucking
He
reason.
doesn't have a
Toe
car,
men stick
Michelle.
together.
He's alright.
I mean,
That's the union. That's the
Yeah.
union for you.
he was getting
Fuck
executed.
me.
It's kind of funny though.
I was literally talking to some bozo about towing a car, and then Dan comes out with a gun and starts wheeling around like a maniac. I think he might be juiced up on some sort of steroid, or maybe had too many road sodas for lunch. But that dude might be inebriated right now. He's
He is pretty.
intoxicated.
He is looking pretty good though, huh?
Detail
I'm,
net
listen,
38.
I'm
436
honestly
juiced
juiced
up.
on his lane that something's fucked up with him. He has some sort of rage going on, inner demons he's battling. We went to tow a goddamn car, and Dan is
It's
swinging a gun around
panic
like a
settling in.
maniac.
That's what it is.
What car were you towing? Because there was no car there.
Yeah.
We were
no car
going
there.
back to grab a damn.
Really? Because your car was sitting there while we came around 3 times.
Yeah, we were talking to the other guy.
Sounds like you were obstructing.
Obstructing what? I was talking to the guy.
Obstruct this dick, bitch. All right,
Yo,
back to the other car.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
my god.
Okay.
Let's say I think we're gonna call it.
What?
Yeah.
By the way, it wasn't
No.
a gerbil, it was a gerbil. All right, there was no animals in there. It was a gerbil.
I need to watch my head.
Oh, okay. Are you? Oh my god, what are you gonna do? Don't do it.
See, I'm like a German Shepherd with the sad ears, but it's my hat. See how my hat is now folded down? That's a sad
Yeah.
hat. It was a happy hat when I was brought, and now it's sad.
Listen, okay. What do you mean?
Why are you
Calling
calling
it?
it?
Calling it a 9. I'm gonna call it a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a 9.
You heading to sleep, or you just
gonna-
going off duty and chilling?
No, I'm gonna go to sleep. You gonna give me a ride
Oh
home?
my god. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Door. Doors are charging. Dispatch 355 1042. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Anita.
Whoops,
Hey.
my radio was off again.
Nice. Again, you say, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know where my house is in Mirror Park?
It's on
By the
west or
SDSO
east?
one. West.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know.
Just take me there, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Edwards.
Hey, I have a funny story. Well,
What's up?
funny story that you'll enjoy
He
that
hasn't
I'll
claimed his flashback.
potentially
He says I'm
despise,
maniac.
but I have to relay it to you because I talked to my
Okay.
sister.
Okay.
So I was telling my sister about everything's going. She's rooting for me to get a job and everything. She's like, if you don't get a job, are you going to move back home? I'm like, I don't know yet.
Hopefully
But-
not. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But she did say, she asked about you because I've told her about how you're kind of the one I lean on and everything. She goes, okay, well, she needs the power that I have, and I'm instilling it on her. Well, if I've annoyed you, frustrate you, piss you off, or anything of the negative, you have full legal right to punch me in the face multiple times.
Well, good to know, but no, you never. To be honest, you're a great person.
I try. Well, hopefully, great
Oh,
person
no.
turns into great cop too. So.
Yeah, you are a great calm. It's just this whole thing is just a massive pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And we literally have no answers. Like, I wish I could give you answers. I have It doesn't even come for me. Like it's so complicated. Literally
Oh,
so
I know.
complicated.
It's beyond anybody's grasp, and it's going to wait till
Yeah.
0 hour for people to know if they got a job or get fired.
Maybe. I don't fucking know. Some plot twist on the end could happen. But yeah.
Yeah. But I just wanted to call you before you went to sleep, so I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
you'd enjoy that
going
story.
home now. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, have a good
Oh.
night, Edwards.
All right, you too.
Bye. What happens? I go 42 people started calling me.
Yeah.
No.
The last day of UPD is gonna be absolute bedlam. Your phone
Yeah.
is gonna be ring-a-ling-a-linging.
It's not even that. Like, people are gonna be. Imagine that, like, on the last day, a
I
plot
don't
twist
think people would turn up
happens.
on the last day. I think people would have accepted it by then. I think people would have been like, you know what? If I haven't got it in 60 days or 59 days, then I'm not gonna get it in one. So
Yeah, but like, there hasn't been shit in the last 3.5 weeks. So like, it's
Yeah.
like, people are like, some people have already accepted fate, and have like, they're getting other jobs and whatever. Which I mean, it's the best of a horrible situation. But still, it sucks. It really
This
sucks.
one?
No, up the street. Up the
yeah.
street.
Yeah, I guess.
This one on the left. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it could be something like on the last day they're like, no, you're all fired. You know, if you're not not UPD, you're fired, blah blah. Or then we'll actually get freedom to hire the people that we want to hire, right?
I don't think that freedom's coming. I think now the foot's been put down, they're not gonna be lifting the pressure.
Yeah, probably not.
Because the intake is not going to be high enough to justify not passing it through SOZE, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's going to be through SOZE for eternity now, or for a very long time at least.
Yeah. That makes it very hard for me to do PNT, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you articulate why you think this person would be good as PD, then I don't see why you would get rejected as long as it's a good reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I don't
yeah,
know.
I feel for the people in highlighters still.
Yep. You know, like even Hayes is like, she's like, even her, she's like starting to lose her hope. Like, what am I gonna do once, once the time comes and I don't have a job? Like, everybody is like thinking like that already, because again, what, 3 weeks and a half left, basically.
Is it even then?
On the 5th of May, and it's
Oh,
the
okay.
12th, so.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's creeping in. It's creeping
Yeah.
in.
You
it's
know what I
creeping in.
just thought? Oh my, I'm not gonna. When am I? I'm not gonna be around like the last weekend of April in the city. Oh, I'll come back
So-
right on time.
With
Right on time
17,000
for
missed
the.
messages and 15,000 voicemails. Hey, Miss May, wondering whether you can I use you as a reference, please? Can I?
Listen. Pictures from kidnapper. Okay. Sorry, I was reading 301. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I don't even know what's my place in the PBSO. I'm just going for the ride and seeing where good things go.
Yeah, I remember when I was in UPD, and Louise got her Ranger back, and I was there with her, and they were taking interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I like that. I vibe with the Rangers, and I like the ethos of having the state presence and being like a state officer, like with the ability, like the high level of ability, but at the same time having like a little quirk in terms of like going up north. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm an R-ing about going in, and I'm like settled on no, I won't bother. And then Brian Knight is like, hey, go in. You may be more valuable than you see yourself as being there, because obviously we just come from DPD with Brian. And I was like, you know what, I'll go in, whatever, fine. And then I went in, and I pretty much got it on the spot. So Without Brian, for sure. But without Brian, I wouldn't have gone in, and I wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be, senior and head of ACOR kind of thing. It's all
Yeah.
coming from him convincing me to walk into that room. So
Yeah.
I'm glad I did for sure, obviously. But it's kind of scary thinking if I hadn't have, if I'd just turned around and gone to bed like I was planning to, then might still be in that pool.
Like, yeah, maybe like what, LSPD?
No, I would have gone PBSO for sure.
Oh, damn.
Because it Stubbs, yeah. Stubbs and Muller for sure. But when I got into Rangers, Stubbs was like, "What the hell? What the hell? You ruined my plan to have all of HVT in PBSO."
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and he didn't communicate this plan to me. There was no communication of, "I'm looking to get this done. Would you be
You're better
interested?"
off
It
in
was
the
just-
Rangers, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
You really are.
I don't think I would have got ACOR stuff without being state. I don't think they're giving it to anybody
No,
apart from state.
probably not. I don't see, like, leads of certs are staying all in state, so...
Yes.
Yep.
Moda,
Mac.
K9.
Ripley.
Yeah.
Air 1U.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have, like, HVTU, which is double, right?
Yeah.
But,
This double could be state in the drop of a hat if he wants it to be.
oh yeah, 100%. But he has a very similar vision as I do, right? Get to high command, and once you've been in high command for a bit, then retire into the troopers, right? I don't know, man. I was high command for a
FTO, I guess
month.
FTO is kind of not state, but
No.
and detective is still not either.
Each detective is each department is gonna like have a
Yeah.
detective unit or something like that. But again, those are not like they're not like
SRU,
full-time.
I mean, Angel's leading that, right?
Probably Angel, yeah.
Super.
Yep.
Who do you think's getting SRU from each shift? Because it's like going to be extremely limited, apparently. Like 2 per shift, and apparently they're going to be the best of the best, even though I think that's kind of what, like, in terms of scene lead and driving, which is fair enough. But I kind of
So
feel like
now-
that's what Old Trooper was, but also
Yeah.
what HBCU is.
Well, like,
in
so
terms of,
for
like, the ability to
example,
lead.
on shift 1, you have snow and roads, right? And they were like, they're vital for like boosts and stuff like that, right?
I
Like,
think Rhodes is more shift 3.
he's shift 1 on paper, though.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he is. So it's like, what's the troopers when it comes down to SRU, right? Like,
I think shift
It's
2 is
just-
Sweets and Carter.
Carter was demoted.
Yeah, but Carter's
Probably
still
won't
Carter. I mean,
affect
Carter could
us.
climb. Is going to climb
Pond.
up very quickly, regardless of
Pond.
how. You think Pond? Oh shit, Pond. Yeah, and Bones
Pond.
shift 2. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I think Bones and Pond then actually.
like,
Because I know they were seniors
Pond-
at 4.
Yeah, and the thing with Pond is like she's the type of person that will help you on the back end also. You know, not just here, and she's organized. She'll keep like things, straightforward and shit. So yeah, Pond for sure. Shift 1, like that's
Fury.
complicated. Yeah, because you have Fury, you have Snow, you have Roads, like trying to think. I mean, that very weird
Suarez,
limbo.
holy moly,
Yeah, you have
Suarez.
Suarez, like,
How do we forget about Suarez?
because he's
I
that
think
limbo
Suarez and
comes
Fury
around.
shift 1. I think Pond and somebody else shift 2, either Carter or Bones. Bones
Bones
already
is
shift
getting a
2,
bunch of
a
fucking
one,
yeah.
shift
That's
2,
what I
a
was
1
gonna
lead.
say. Like,
So
like,
he's in high demand. He's a very good person to have on a team.
I mean, yes, but I don't think I think that one of the goals is for people not to have a bajillion of certs all at once,
Yeah.
like at
Yep,
once. If Bones, I think Bones has FTO. He's a senior. He's gonna get air 1 lead for the shift plus SRU. That is like super.
If he gets SRU,
you know.
I'll probably demote him down to FTO and get somebody else in shift 2 lead. Because,
that makes
like I
sense.
said, I want to spread it out. I don't want everything on him. And I don't
Yeah.
think he's that bothered by it. He understands that, we're trying to equalize the responsibilities and not have everybody with one thing.
Yeah.
And then shift 3, I don't really spend enough time, but I think probably McQuillan and maybe Faye.
And what about Espinosa?
Does he do, or is he as good as driver as McQuillan and Faye? because they're all looking for the best drivers too. That's what
Yeah, but
Angel said. So I know Espinosa is a good driver. Don't get me wrong, and he's a good leader. But is he at the level where he can keep up with most races? Like, you know, if you put Goofy in front of anybody, can you keep up? Like Bones can, and Suarez can, and Pond can. But can Espinosa? I don't know if he's.
I think
that
Espinosa
good.
was
I've
like
never
one
seen
of
him.
the main like Shift 3 SRU drivers.
I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've never witnessed. I've not been in Shift 3 long enough to testify to it.
Yeah. And even like
again,
me with
the whole idea of giving new people responsibility and like not just holding on to the old guard because they've done it for so long. I think Espinosa maybe is seen as old guard at this point because he's been high command and he's been XYZ.
Again, okay, I'm gonna say he was high command for like 2 months. Like we, the newish high command, were literally babies.
Anita.
Okay, what?
Say that. Oh my god.
What? It's true. He was high command for 2 months. That was it. That was like our stay of high command. It was nothing. This is not high command. We were not able to enjoy the profits of actually being high command. Okay.
Well, the wearing casual clothes and driving unmarked charges. Those aren't the benefits.
Yes, they are. And I did it every day since I got like freaking high command. And I spent like so much time like planning outfits and everything.
No way.
Yeah,
Planning
way, true.
outfits.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to change like the
What looks
colors
good in the
and whatever.
vest?
Exactly, right?
No, you gotta look good when you're chasing the bad guys. When they look
Yeah,
back behind
and when you can
want
use
them to
casual clothes, like pfft, that's like 10 out of 10.
The world is your oyster. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Ah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know for Shift 3. I think I'd want to see McQuillan. McQuillan's been good on races that I've flown for in Shift 3.
I have no idea. I don't even know who they are.
And McQuillan's the Irish guy.
I don't know.
He spends a lot of time with Skyfae, who is obviously the other sort of very good driver in Shift 3.
Yeah. I do.
And
Yeah.
Rhodes is the one.
Guy is
I think
really
if
good,
Rhodes
too.
said like I'm Shift 3, not Shift 1, I'd say Rhodes and McQuillan. If Rhodes is
I
Shift
think
1,
Rhodes
then...
falls under Old Guard
Anything on
though.
this radio?
Yeah, but I still think he provides so much that you'd make an exception for Rhodes just because of how absolutely good he is. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they're talking about Old Guard on the leadership side and not like the actual just like generic search side. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see.
I just
We'll see.
I don't know, like I look at people like Jenny, for example.
Who?
Right, Jenny, for example.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I
Like-
think you said Demi. Okay.
No, Jenny, like she's done so much, right? For the PD and so on, and it's like I don't know, man, like get the all I command maybe to troopers or something like that, like a legacy type of role.
I think Hole could be
or
trooper if
rank,
she wanted
know?
to be. If she really wanted to be, I think she could just ask the question to get into state.
Yeah, maybe, probably.
I think Pred obviously could have dipped out a bunch earlier, much sooner.
Oh, Pred is just, Pred is just doing Pred thing. I don't know. It's weird. Weird what's happening. And it's the second time I go through one of these, so.
Yeah, I guess so. Bring back LSPD, Anita.
I've never been LSPD. Never.
I cannot picture you in a LSPD outfit.
Listen, when I was when I just made the decision that I wanted to apply, well, technically, back in my day, you couldn't apply or anything like that. You needed to be invited.
Back in my day, it was invitation
in my
only.
day, you had 3 years ago.
Kissed by the queen.
Basically. Yeah, basically. I mean, but I was at DOC, so I had like visibility and so on, right?
Oh, DOC Anita, holy.
Yes. Oh, I was DOC for a year. That's how I met Henry. That's how we got together and
okay.
married, the whole thing.
In prison.
Well, no, we didn't got
Gen
married
Pop.
in prison.
In Gen Pop.
But like, yeah, like, he
Life
was
is
the
throwing flowers from
captain.
the catwalks.
Wow, he was a captain of DOC at the time, and I was just, you know, an officer. And yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh my god. Listen, don't.
Okay.
But yeah, I had an LSPD and I had the it was BSO at the time. Uniforms, and I always thought about going LSPD first. Always thought. I always saw myself as a city girl. And
I'm a city girl.
City girl. But once it like once Henry like went into the PD and there was like more BCSO than LSPD and so on, right? And I started like vibing with the like, you know, with like Espinosa and Rhodes and Forcer, right? And I was like, damn, these are the people that I would look up to, right? So yeah, I decided to go BCSO, and it was the academy that had like the most BCSO in ages, because Henry's academy had like 3 people. And then my academy, we were 17 and almost
3
10.
people. Wow.
3
Cool.
people that were BCSO out of the 10 or
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, sorry.
Really? And the rest were
Yeah.
what? LSPD?
We're all LSPD, yeah. There used to be, listen, BCSO used to be like 20%, and the rest was just LSPD. It was literally like a, you know,
And then
LSPD
Pride came
world.
along.
Yeah. Kinda. I mean, to be honest, you need to think that Tribble was our sheriff. And even though like everybody loves Tribble, he comes around very infrequently, right?
Yeah,
So
I've heard
it's
people
not
say
like,
Trouble's like the eternal sheriff.
yes, exactly. Like, but the thing with Tribble is like no matter what, he was not there at all. Like, I barely talked or would see Tribble, literally. So yeah, because of that, I mean, it made sense that people didn't felt like they had like a place to go to in the BCS, right? When the leadership
Yeah.
is not that you know, around. But yeah, it was when I applied, I was like, yeah, I'm going BCSO.
Damn. And here you
Yeah.
are now.
Here I am. Then I was lead of PNT, and I remember trying to poach you for PBSO.
No, it was never happening.
PBSO. You didn't want it to.
Never happening, no.
Hmm.
I didn't like their uniform, honestly.
You don't like our unit? What?
Well, I had white hair at the time, and I was like, no, it's the white hair. It's because I had white hair, and I was like, white and black looks hard.
It does look good. It actually does look
So
good.
I was like,
Listen,
but then obviously
red
I shaved my
hair
hair
and
'cause
black
every
also look.
every PBSO cadet had white hair. Every single one. But I shaved my hair off, and I've never grown it back. That is the reason I do not have hair. I had a full head of hair, and
know.
every single cadet that walked through the door had a white hairdo. And I was like, you know what? I'm not being grouped up as a cadet, as like a newbie cadet. So I shaved it all off. Bundy. It's rounding up a conversation. What's going on? Okay, I am on the way. Give me 2 minutes to find someone, and then I'll be with you, okay? Fab. Okay, bye. Damn, just got invited to a surveillance operation, and I need a co-pilot that I can trust. Jeez.
I'm going to sleep. All right, I want to have
know if I
8 hours
trust
of
anyone.
sleep. Oh, Hayes. He's around. He's a good co-pilot. Who do we got?
There's
Alone.
nobody. I would rather. Special surveillance operation in Air One.
Hayes would do it for sure. But she have den failure. I can't. I'm sorry.
The hat's gone down again. Like the sides have just flopped down again, like the big German Shepherd is.
Listen. I've been tingling to do Air One to finally prove to yourself that I deserve that freaking cert, okay?
It's not
But
about
there
just
hasn't
the
been.
best company. Anybody else around that I really
What?
Bones, I guess.
No.
Shelby? Clear. I trust clear. Do I trust clear? I don't know if I trust clear. I don't know if I trust clear. Okay, I'm guessing that is settled for.
Alright.
Right,
Good
Amelia. I
night.
will
Thanks
see
for the ride.
you tomorrow.
See
You
you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, alright, bye. He hates and he doesn't trust her. All confirmed. All confirmed. Let's just change outfits for tomorrow. Nothing left. I'm gonna go. Actually going to bed 1 a.m. I'm gonna sleep 8 hours. Oh my god. Work tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know. It looks really nice, Chester. Actually, it looks really nice. It's pretty decent. Miracle. I know. Weekend. I am gonna send you guys to Jenny. Jenny Louise, I'll play Senior Ranger. If only Below the Waves was like freaking streaming, man. He's never streaming. Yeah, we didn't go blinded at the hospital. Hayes is the best undercover out there. Yeah, she's really good. Thank you so much for being here. I'm starting my work tomorrow, so I'll yeah. I'm back to only being around after restart. So yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for everything. Have a wonderful rest of a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah. Appreciate y'all. Bye.